Now it should go live. There we go. Hello, YouTube. Let me do a little testy test. Food check is not going well. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Also, man, these messages. I need to. Let me real quick adjust my thing so that the messages stay on screen for longer. Yeah, they're disappearing way too fast. Okay, boom. And then copy link. Close. Open. There we go. Yeah, my social stream ninja, the like chat program I use, I was having quite a bit of issue with, which is why we've been using a different thing for a minute here. But I think I have fixed it. So it should be good now. My food was taking an hour nap. Chat, that's been my problem, dude. I've been like giga not eating enough over the weekend. And so it's been like my like energy's been like super low, and I've been like oversleeping because like whenever I like don't eat enough, I just end up sleeping to like do it instead. Yeah, sleep for dinner. Like I do that like way too often sometimes. And so I've been like not actually, you know, I've been like super tired. But I ate 2 bananas. Wait, what else did I eat? Wait. I ate 2 bananas. The cicadas are really not helping here. Hearing the cicadas in the back is really not assisting this. I could have sworn I ate more than the 2 bananas. I did. I definitely did. I'm just forgetting. I like made a bowl of stuffing last night, and I ate half the bowl of stuffing, and I was like, I think I'm tired of this. And I just put it in the fridge, and it wasn't very good in the morning. I ate 2 bananas. It'll be fine, chat. I got a box of Cheez-Its here, okay? We got a few Cheez-Its. I got water. I got Dr. Pepper. Caffeine is an appetite suppressant, so we'll be okay. Also, bro, my eye's been twitching. My, like, right eye has been giga twitching recently. And no, that is not a Twitch reference. I gotta pin that. Boop. 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 So true, so true. But yeah, that's basically what's going on in my life. Though I have gotten my energy back more or less. So we're back in the swing of things. So the plan is frick. What's the plan? The plan is Higurashi today, Runa tomorrow, and then I'm gonna try to get Lord of the Mysteries out because I super slacked on the last episode. I'm trying to get that out like probably tonight. I was gonna do it. Fun fact: I was gonna do it before the stream, but then I got stuck on. Yeah, I can turn on my cam. Then I got stuck on the freaking Hunger Games. In the Discord server, there's like a Hunger Games going on for context. And so I've been doing the Hunger Games. And so my ass wasn't recording because I was busy with the Hunger Games, man. Like, what is even like, what are we even doing anymore? Kapi barra kusas. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. But yeah, that's what's been going on. So yeah, but the priority is, of course, for today, Higurashi. Let me make sure that all my chat stuff is set up correctly while we're doing it, or while I'm thinking about it. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Boom. Hunger Games just eat while playing. Did my camera just flicker? No, it did not. Do not do this to me. Hunger Games is going good. The Hunger Games is going crazy. Do you know that Hinamizawa is based off a real life town? No, but I believe it. Well, yeah, I mean, it has like a very specific like rural energy to it. Bro, and you know the worst part? So like my booty will be sleeping in this bed, right? This happened like the last few mornings. Oh, which chat? Oh, I think I know why. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bwam, bwam, bwam. Bwam, 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 bwam. Bwam, 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 bwam. Is that a good chat? There we go. Okay, but like, let me continue my real life village. Let me look at this. Yeah, I mean that's a village. Chat, what? Okay, what is with the expectation of me reacting very strongly to just an image of a village? This is the second time we've done this. Where it's like, we're gonna... Listen, he hasn't started Higurashi yet, but he's about to look at the village to make the thumbnail. Everybody, open up the cameras. We gotta look at it on stream, and it's just a village. React harder now. Oh my god. Rice fields! White truck! Guys, there's a white van! It's the white van that almost ran Keiichi over. It's the white van! Oh my god. Speaking of that, I need to get my my notes up. Oh my goodness, this is already such a long piece of notes. But yeah. Let me finish my story. So, cause like, I get a lot of cicadas. Like, I hear cicadas a lot, just like where I am, where I live. And so, I'll be like sleeping in this bed, right? Being chilling. And I'll like wake up and I'll just hear them like, cause I have a AC unit, right? And so you can kind of hear the outside like extra clearly because there's like a tube that leads to the outside. And so I'll just hear them echo into my room. And so I'll be like laying there under my blanket, like half asleep, just hearing the cicadas chirping or crying. And it's like, what is even going on? Like, I feel like I'm actively getting cursed. You know what I mean? DC, what do you mean you got scammed? What do you mean you got scammed? But I feel like that's why my energy's been, like, draining. I took my notes in a Discord messages in a private server, and I had 5,000 by the end. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, I think the recap, basically, for last week is... I mean, Keiichi has learned about the Watanagashi. He's learned about people dying, demoned away, all of that, because Shion, who actually exists as a person, like told him a lot about it. Shion's evil, and we're gonna kill her. Even if there's no curse and she doesn't kill anyone, I think she still needs to die. Same thing with Mion. Same thing, I think, with every character except for what's their names? Satoko and Rika. Other than Satoko, Rika, I think they all need to be corpses, like, today. So, that's basically where we're at there. Oh, and Tomotake. Tomotake is lit. What? You redeemed Hydrate. Oh, okay, well, I'll Hydrate. I guess those don't show up in my Streamlabs. It should show up in my chat. I must have just not seen it. But yeah, so let's I can mess with the settings. Is that what you're saying? What did you say? Slightly up autoplay speed and lower the text appear speed. Is that auto mode up, text speed down? Something like that. Yeah, I've been using the autoplay more. Whenever they're yapping. Abdul redeemed kill FBI in Hunger Games. I'm trying to do that. Put text speed in middle. I thought it kind of... Okay, whatever. Bro wants the pixel perfect. Okay. But yeah. So let's try to remember what's happening. Man, this image is just upsetting. This one right here. I have not watched Kaiju number 8. I heard it was kind of overrated. Or like, you know. That it was kind of like the fun seasonal, but I feel like it didn't like get off the ground super well. But maybe I misunderstand. Maybe I don't know. But no, yeah, that image is like upsetting. And yeah, basically let's just jump into it, yeah. Where's my Dr. Jepper at? Kaiju number 8 is your anime. Who sings the OP for season 2? Oh, did season 2 just drop for that? I know a bunch of seasonals had their new episodes like the last week. Weren't these these tips, by the way, were dog water. All 4 of these tips were absolute dog water hogwash. Like, did nothing for us. You know? Deeply upsetting tips. I'm gonna be real with you. The last one was goated Oishi goat. I remember Oishi was better in that one. He was better than he usually is, but it's like, oh wow, he wasn't actively super annoying, you know? That's like, guys, we gotta have the bar higher than that. Guess, if you think I actually know the name of a single anime opening band, then I got really bad news for you. I couldn't even make a single guess because I don't know their names. The one that did Madoka Magica. There you go. That's the best you're getting. Alright, chat. Lock in. Man with a mission?
本当に伝えたいのは違う言葉だった。本当に感じたいのは違う心だった。すれ違いが溝を生み、ためらいの気持ちが人を恐怖へと沈ませる。もう誰も止められない。冷たい感情がむき出しの心を深く残酷にえぐってゆく。綿流し。
Did I freak this up?
なぜあの時とつぶやく後悔の言葉。それはもはや虚しい響きだった。
So, you know my problem, chat? They always do this post-festival. Oh, okay. You know my problem, chat? I don't actually know voices well enough. I think that was Mion. I have no freaking idea who that was. And also, Mion, like, saying anything about miscommunication is like, girly pop, you were the one pretending to be your sister, I think, baby. And your sister's don't talk to me about miscommunication, Mion. I don't want to hear it. Alright? You can't be doing these, like, mind-melting shenanigans. And it's gonna drive me freaking nuts. If that was Rena, I don't even care. Rena, you've been, like, in the backseat. Oh, Aurora does it? Oh, that's actually super cool, Mir. I didn't know she would do an anime opening. That's kind of cool. That's like, kind of out of character, I feel like. That's cool, though. Random. Okay. Rena! Wah! Gosh dang it. Slow down. Rena was ecstatically waving her arms at me, already brimming with energy.
こんにちはだろ。
でも今日ケイチ君にする最初の挨拶だからやっぱりおはようがいいな。いいな。
Wait, what are y'all yapping about? What's weird? Why did what appear on screen? It's already evening. Okay, Ren is right about this, by the way. Like, morning is a concept. You know what I mean? Morning is the first time I see you. So, yeah. No, I agree with this. Ren is a rule for that. A deleted message appeared on screen.
わかったわかった。
I feel like I didn't see it. Oh, did it appear down here? Wait, okay, just... deleted messages don't delete. What... Wait, what do you mean deleted messages don't delete? Read this, pink. Chat, am I not supposed to be able to read this? What do you mean deleted messages don't delete? That doesn't even make sense. Why would they not delete? Why? I just fixed this. I literally just... Okay. Wait, Sif is... Surely it's a mod skill issue, right? Surely, right? Right? Didn't... Yeah, no, well, I still see the read this even now. Like, now it faded naturally. Yeah. Well, I can't exactly... It was working totally fine. I just didn't expect that the message went delete because it's always worked in the past. But, okay. So... Interesting. Let me... Chat, it's a tech pivot. Give me literally, if this doesn't work, we're just gonna flip back to what we did last time. Which is fine. It's just annoying. Give me like a minute to fix this. It's because... Maybe there's something I like messed up? Well, no, because they auto-fade naturally, FBI. They auto-fade naturally. That's just so weird, because, like, I've used this same plugin And it worked last time with the plugin, but now it doesn't want to work with the plugin. Why doesn't it work with the plugin? My plugin, chat. My plugin. Okay, so. Frick. Hello, Zoe. Zoe, we're having tech issues. It's my favorite thing, Zoe. Yeah, chat, you want some Dr. Pepper? Take a sip of this while well, Papa's got to focus on the car, alright? Pass me a wrench, chat. Yep, I have no idea how to fix this. Okay, so we're gonna have to pivot to the other thing. Wow, this is so funny to me. Because, like, it's crazy. Because I literally, like, tested it and made sure it worked. And then it broke in a different way that I didn't think about. Because, like, why would... You know what I mean? It's just like, bro. Okay. So, how did I do it last time? I think I used the stream elements one. Refresh chat. Or I could, like, yeah, let me do, like, reset everything. Oh, that sounds bad. Yeah, maybe it's from you messing with stuff. That's actually true. Let me just open and reclose. All of it. And then that'll, if this doesn't fix it, then we'll just... Stop talking, Keiji! Keiji, be quiet! And if this doesn't work, we'll just flip it back to what we did last time. Which it would be fine. It's just slightly annoying because I want my thing to work. Okay. Here we go. And then now I have it open. I can copy the link and refresh it in here and here. I don't even know what, well, I haven't messed with 7TV. I don't even know what that is. Like, you know what I mean? I just haven't screwed with that. Okay, test it again, chat. I just reopened in my program. Maybe it was just having a weird, like, thing. Tell me if you see this. Alright. So, we're cooked. Alright, we'll flip it. We will flip it. Yeah, I get, it's, yeah. Anyways, okay. Social Stream Ninja, you have failed me for the last time. Welcome back, Stream Elements. My beloved. Which means I won't be able to look at the YouTube chat. So we'll have to put a little notice for the YouTube chat that it will not be working. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. I think it was Stream Element. Maybe it was the Streamlabs one, actually. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. At least we get to listen to this lovely music, right, chat? Don't you just love this music? Am I even looking at the right thing? Yo, no, keep her cool. Keep her cool. Keep her cool. Don't let them get you. Don't let them get to you. They're not real. Maybe let me like look around at some of these. See, the thing is, the link, you have to, okay, I'll let me do a peek behind the curtain, chat. So like, I use a thing called Social Stream Ninja or something like that, right? And then I use that for the URL, and it should all connect through that. However, for some reason, it's not wanting to. In the past, it was having a different issue, which led to me doing I was using a different thing to make it work. Our new problem is I don't remember what I was using because I didn't expect me to need to. So it's either Streamlabs or Stream Elements. So what I'm doing right now is I'm going to look through Streamlabs and Stream Elements and try to find the thing I was using to get the Twitch chat on screen. Because all I really need to do is get the Twitch chat on screen, and then I can just say that, like, it's fine. You know what I mean? So that's our idea here. But the problem is, I need to get it on screen. Yeah. I think it was Stream Elements, but, like, I'm looking at Stream Elements and I don't remember. I think what I did last time... Wait, I can open up ChatGPT, because I asked ChatGPT and it answered last time. So I'm just going to look at what I did in there. Yeah, I think I did... Okay. Stream Elements. Click. Yeah, let me just get back in my stream elements. Am I stupid? Chat, don't answer that. Is it an overlay? Keep your cool. Keep your cool. Everything's fine. Chat, everything's not fine. This guy's actually straight up panicking right now. Okay, new strat just dropped. We didn't retest with non-mods. Okay, I'm just gonna... I figured it out. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna open this. I'll have this up. And then... I'll use Streamlabs to get on screen with the widget. Ding! Yeah, this should work. This should work. So we're gonna do this. Transition. Test. 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 There we go. It appears on screen. It's looking good. It's looking great. On, say it with me now, the interstate. And then, all I gotta do is flip it back to this and this. And put it in a nice spot. Yo! Where the frick is it now? Did it... Oh, it's because I didn't edit. I didn't update it. I'm a freaking idiot. There we go. Oh, look at it. It's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. It's back. It's wonderful. It's everything we could ever want it to be. And we are back in action, chat. We are back in action. We just got to move them like so. And done. Now it should work, right, chat? And and now, whenever I see, I can see y'all deleting messages. Where it says, Great Sif deleted Steve's message, click to show. Boom! Back in action, no chat delay. Well, what do you, can't you just put the chat delay on? Or were you saying it wasn't working? You know what I mean? It's supposed to be on. It'll be fine. How about that? How about that? It'll be fine. Right, chat? Because this is what we got. This is what we got. See, I can... When you playing Deltarune? Great question. Rena's so pretty. There we go. Now we got some, Now we got some stuff. Well, okay, what do you mean the delay is not working? Now I gotta go into that. Okay. When you're doing an ERP session with chat, that's pretty much like every stream, I feel like. Am I right or am I right? How to add chat delay to Twitch. Twitch does not offer a built-in setting to delay chat for viewers. I don't even know what you've been using. Because ChatGPT says it doesn't exist. I've never set this part up. This has always been the mods. I don't even know what they're talking about. So I don't even know where to look. Listen, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, guys. The strategy is, I can just change the way I read the messages so that I don't get spoiled. You know what I mean? Non-mod chat delay is an option on mod settings. Okay, it's on like, you just put it on, right? And then is it not working? Because like that, I don't even know how to get to the mod settings. I just see my settings. Oh, here we go, manage moderation settings. I found it! Here we go, and then I just do non-mod chat delay, 6 seconds. Add a short delay before non-mod see messages. Oh. Oh, wait. I might count as a mod. Do I count as a mod? That might be the issue here. Wait, did you figure it out? Did you figure it out, Sif? Sif is on it. Oh my goodness. Make an alt. I'll just open up my own stream on an incognito tab. It'll be fine. Wait, we can listen to myself talk. Say something. Wait, we can listen to myself talk. Yay! Say something. No! Yay! Yay! No! No! Yay! No! No! Yay!
King thinks it was wrong of you to tell you to tweak the
Yo, bro, I haven't even thought about the autoplay yet. We are not even there yet.
I haven't even thought about the
autoplay yet. We're doing something else.
Speed up autoplay.
This guy hasn't even thought about the autoplay. Okay, I have opened up an incognito tab. Incognito chat engaged. Now I shouldn't count as a mod anymore. So now, do your thing. And it should be good. It'll appear on screen, but I won't see it until... Because look, this is what I see. Why'd I pay $2 if you shout over my TTS? You knew what you were getting into. -2. If everyone but you had the delay, we should be seeing on your screen before in chat. Yeah. Well, yeah, because it'll have the delay because it's pulling from my Streamlabs, which I think has the mod. I don't know how to change that. So it's kind of like whatever. Thank you, Shadow, for the 1 bit. But I won't see the thing, so it should be fine. Right? Right, this looks fine. I think it works now. Perfect! We got it! Listen, chat. Is it really a Pink Cube stream if it doesn't have 10 years of tech difficulties? Okay, so. Only looking at Twitch chat because nightmare tech difficulties. And replace. Now YouTube is well aware. We should be ready to say it with me now. Shrumble. I would be a automatic revolving door. Because I'm the goat. And I'm always moving. I'm always out here making moves and shit. Okay. Now let's see what FBI was yapping about. King thinks it was wrong of me to tell you to tweak the settings to make autoplay the proper pace. What are your thoughts on that? Did I do a bad thing by not holding a public vote? Yappa, yappa, yappa. Proper pace doesn't exist because who gives a frick? I'll just adjust it how I want. I think that's a good idea. I might slow it down a little bit, but I do think it was a little too slow last time, so I'm fine with speeding it up. But I'll find a pace that I like. That'll be the play there. Otherwise, I think we got it working. Let's make it happen. Wait, I wasn't working. Let me test chat. You have fun with that, big dog. That's all you. Okay. Wait, let me pretty it up a little bit. Okay. No, yeah, stream screen isn't gonna have a delay, but I get the delay, and that's what matters. Yeah, that's just is where it is. It's delayed with what I use. So, yeah. It'll be fine. And I will personally find the people that developed this application I've been using, and I will probably put them in my basement and force them to fix it for me. Because I'm tired of it not working. Anyways, Rena, what are you wapping about?
それはもはや虚しい響きだった。わあ、ケイチくんだ。
Wait, that's kind of weird. Bye, Zoe. We already have you and Yaz, right, Sif? I feel like that's enough. Unless you feel like you want a third. I don't like it when the chat's like 90% mod messages because it makes it look like it makes it look bad. Well, the stream should be alive, but the chat doesn't. Yeah, no, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. I grabbed her on his head and rubbed it with my hand. She squirmed, reveling in the motion like a cat.
Yahoo, Kei-chan.
Kei-chan.
昨日は申し訳なかったね。黙って帰っちゃってさ。
What were you doing? Maybe killing
まあ
someone?
それを言うなら俺の方が悪かった。ミオをずっと待たせっぱなしでごめんな。
昨日のお祭りの準備のことかな。どうだったケイチくん。しっかりとお仕事してた？
The slight muscle pain throughout my body and my sluggish movements were already obvious.
頑張ってたよ。
へばってたけどね。
I grin dryly, and the three of us break out into
サト
laughter.
コとリカちゃんは祭り会場で合流か？
リカちゃんはほら大切なお勤めがあるから昨日からずっと
Oh, okay. So
さとこ
yesterday
ちゃん
was
に
just a
そのお
prep.
供
So
だそう
today
だ
we're
から
gonna go do the
もう
festival.
二人とも神社にいるよ。
Right, I just remembered. Today was Rika-chan's big performance. She'd been practicing especially hard for this day. As her friend, I needed to make sure I went and cheered her on.
よっしゃ早速行こうぜ。
Imagine that, like, we go to the festival, and Rika has a hoe, and instead of them breaking a futon, they're, like, killing somebody with the hoe. I think that'd be a really good festival. As we got... Lock in. This music is driving me crazy already. I don't know why. I'm like, already overstimulated from having to deal with the chat stuff. Okay. Wait. Let's take a walk. Take a walk, chat. Take a walk. Alright? We need to take a little walk. We need to reset the energy. The energy has been disturbed. We need to reset the energy. Come on. Lock in. Shake it out, chat. Shake it out. Woo! Watanagashi. Going to the festival. We're going to the festival. It'll be okay. No one's gonna die. It'll be fine. Reset the energy. Little walk. Little dance with the cane. Okay. We're feeling better. What if Higurashi was called Freakagashi? Freak-gurashi. Instead of killing people, they killed people. I don't think that's what we would be saying with freak. I mean, wait. Okay, I don't even... Chat, I am on a hair trigger right now. We need to be on the same page. Okay, lock in. Killing people is pretty freaky, man. I don't know. We can get a lot freakier than just murder. Like, I don't know, 2 twin sisters that are identical. Alright, no crashing out. We are not letting this show get under our skin again, okay? We are under control. We are good. We're locked in. The energy is reset. We're feeling good. We're feeling great. Say it with me now, on the interstate. As we got closer to the shrine, we started passing by more people and seeing a lot of parked cars. It began to get noisier too. I thought I could hear something like a Bond dance song. Without being able to restrain my impatience, I dashed up the entire flight of stone stairs.
ケイチ君早いよ。待って。
Wow, Keiichi's not even carrying her up the stairs.
たくけいちゃん、お子様なんだからな。
Whoa! The shrine grounds, they were packed with people. It was a festival if I ever saw one.
わあ、今年も立派だね。すごいね。
南沢中から出てきてるんだろうな。ありゃ、君吉分家の寝たきりじいさんまで来てるじゃ
Oh
ない。
my goodness! The veteran old man from the Kimiyoshi branch family? Alright, Kimiyoshi. Why does that sound low-key familiar? Kimiyoshi. I mean, why would I care about the bedridden old man from Kimi? Oh, wait, no, I got it right here. Maybe that's Keiichiro Kimiyoshi, the Onigafuchi Guardians Committee chairman? Or maybe like his dad or something? Yeah, that's that's something.
あのじいさん、去年の渡流し以降、ずーっと布団の中で過ごしてたんじゃないかな。
Yeah, there were a lot of villagers here that I didn't really know. They must have all been pouring in just for today.
あ、さとこちゃんだ。はーい。
Sotoko!
あら、皆さんでございますの。
The goofy music has
こん
begun.
にちはですわ。
ようサトコ、今日はすごい人出だよな。はぐれて迷子になるなよ。
誰が迷子になるんですか？
See, this is so weird. Sotoko 2 seems somehow energetic. Of course, I'm the same way. It's so weird, because like the first time when we were at the festival, we could at least pretend that everything was kind of normal. Like, you know, like, it's like in the back of your head, you're thinking like something eventually is gonna go wrong. But like this time, it's like I know someone's about to die. Like I know someone's about to die. So it's a lot harder for me to like feel like I'm at the festival. You know, I'm just scared. Like last time I could pretend to feel normal and I could like kind of do it. But this time it's just like they're cooked. They're giga cooked. I don't know what's gonna go wrong, but I assume Tomotage is not making it out of this, you know? So Toko too seems somehow energetic. Of course, I'm the same way.
あれリカちゃんはまだ自由時間でしょリカは村長さんたちと挨拶してましたですわすぐに来るでございますわよ
I see, Rika-chan is the shrine maiden for today's festival after all. It's probably a pain for her to say hello to all the elders.
実に大変なのですよこんにちは
Did she just read his mind again? Was that a mind read? She just read his mind. This mind reading is out of control, dude.
リカちゃんお持ち帰り
Rena, calm down. Rika-chan wore an immaculate shrine maiden outfit that looked fresh off the shelves. It was a perfect fit for her somehow mystical appearance.
どう丈とか長すぎない？バッチャからもしも袖がかかるようならって安全ピンを預かってきてるんだけど。
大丈夫なのです実に快適なのですよ
As she spoke, she began to do some twists and stretches. You know what's really funny, by the way, chat? Because of the way I've had to, like, jury rig the chat thing, y'all look like insane people. Rika 1, Guru, how? Guru, cute napping, Guru. Rika 1, nails. Guru. Y'all look crazy, dude. It's like, some of them make some sense because it's like, oh, nails is nails. Like, I can understand the idea here. But I have no idea what Guru is supposed to be. Like, I don't even know what emote that's attached to. It's like really funny. Yeah, there we go. Can we be using the default Twitch emojis? Come on, guys. I think I added a few new emojis. Yeah, chat, look. If you're a sub, I added pink flesh cube and pink finger. I did that before stream while I was trying to get it all set up. Yay! I need to add a lot more, but I just did those really quickly. As she spoke, she began to do some twists and stretches. By the way, I just need to make it known, I do not mess with Rika being the Shrine Maiden. I don't like that. I can't use them because I'm not a sub. Well, that sounds like a bit of a problem that maybe you could fix. Anyways, yeah, no, I don't like this. We already know about this, but like, Rika, knowing that her parents were the Shinto priest and all that, and like, it's like she's replacing her parents in the role that they died in. That's just crazy. Like, you know what I mean? It just feels so wrong to me that like she's getting like it's like they killed the parents knowing that they could just use her as a replacement or something, right? That's how it feels. There was approximately one person here getting a nosebleed from watching Rika-chan move. Keiichi, watch out. Watch out with what you say here. Be careful, Keiichi. Yeah, that's fine.
父兄のふりをして写真を撮りまくりたいくらいだ。2点から撮影して立体視できるようにすれば、立体の生リカちゃんが自宅でいつでも食べ、もとい眺め放題。
What? No. What? If we take a picture from two different places and make it stereoscopic, we can eat, or rather stare at a real-life Rika-chan at our houses. We can eat. We can eat it. Did you forage yet? If you think I am a no-life nerd that would ever forage instead of hunting, then you're dead wrong. It's a hunt meta. Lock in. Rena's eyes and mine glittered with stars as our noses bled and we drooled.
Rika, あいつらに近寄ると大変ですわよ。 地下室とかに閉じ込められるかもしれないのです。
Rika, there's a lot of people that would do that to you. We just need to keep
そ
you
の割
safe.
にはリカちゃん楽しそうだけど。
ミーがひどいことを言うのですよ。
We all laugh together again. Ha 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 ha.
じゃもたもたしないで祭りを回るかね。
Luckin',
リカちゃんの
luckin',
出番ま
luckin'.
でそう時間がないでしょ。
Give me some of my
そうだな
Cheez-Its, man.
よっしゃ行こうぜみんな。
よー園崎のお嬢ちゃんじゃねえの。食ってきな。豚肉たっぷりの焼きそばだぜよ。今年はイカリングも
I swear, if we do this same game where we like try to eat them as fast as we can, I'm gonna lose my
ヘイ
mind.
親父、今年の焼きそばもなかなか力作じゃないの。イカまで入れるとは今年は奮発してるね。
へえ、美味しいね、美味しいね。
ああイカってのは食ってもうまいが、それ以上に匂いが香ばしいんだよな。軟弱になりがちな歯ごたえも実に見事に補ってる。イカと豚肉のボリューム感は実に素晴らしい。悪くない出来だ。
Not bad at all.
へえ、ケイちゃんって何気に料理番組の司会とかに向いてるね。
ケイチくんが美味しそうに食べてると、なんだかいつもよりもずっと美味しそうに感じるもんね。
He's just that
俺はう
convincing.
まいものはうまいっていう主
Yo,
義なん
quick
だよ。
question. Who does Max think he is ripping off the game of life in the back here? Max's game, and it's like a ship, and 3 dice, and a pathway. What's the game, dude? I don't know, like, what are we trying to do here? We got popsicle, we got like lollipops, we got like, I don't know, a bucket of like rabbit poop. We got like items. We got items on each side, and then we got Max's game. A board game, a handmade board game. Did you paint every single card like yourself?
だから俺がうまいっ
Max,
て
it's
いう
just
ものは
not gonna take off.
とりあえず試してみ
You gotta
る
be
価
mass
値があると
producing
思う
this.
ぞ。
Put some respect on my
で
man
は
Max.
ケイチ、
There's a reason that Max is stuck here in this town,
改めてど
okay?
うぞなのですよ。
一言で言うとだ。
Peak fiction.
うまい。胃袋がもう一つあるんだら迷わずもう一つ買ってるな。
Having heard my 3-star rating, a whole line of people suddenly formed in front of the yakisoba stand.
おお、すごいよ。ケイちゃんがあんまりにも美味しそうに言うもんだから、習得
Dang, he's
効
got
果バ
power.
ッチリだわ。やるね。
It was nothing to brag about, but I still decided to stick out my chest and put on airs. Mm-hmm.
あら、そうなんですの？では、私も挑戦してみましたよ。おじさんおじさん、たこ焼き一つくださいますこと？
Suzuko bought a stick of takoyaki, balls of fried octopus from the adjacent stand, and after blowing on it, put one of them into her mouth.
どうかな、さとこちゃん。
This
美味
is
しい評価
delightful.
が出るなら、レナも買うよ。
Chomp, chomp, chew, chew. Gulp.
さあ、料理評論家の北条聡子審査員のご感想をどうぞ。
Though she was all for it a moment ago, Suzuko hesitated to give her thoughts. Hey now, what's the matter? Everyone else takes one of their own and puts it into their mouths.
あれれ、
Are
レ
they
ナの
mid?
は外れだね。
Rena got gift.
僕のも外れです。
What?
タコさんが入ってないのです。
This takoyaki vendor? Could this be some sort of summer festival only octopus free takoyaki stand? An evil takoyaki stand that skimped on the octopus because they figured it would make them good money today?
Ah.
Oh, this is the
私には
victim.
入ってたわ。
This is the person that's gonna get murdered. Oh, I get it now. Because they dared to serve bad festival food at the festival. So now they get to die. Okay.
タコが入ってる分には十分うまいよ。
Oh, wait, Mion got it though.
このタコなしたこ焼きをどう美味しそうに解説すればいいんですの？
Everyone wondered about that. Our quizzical looks seemed to be drawing equally dubious stares from the people in line.
こんなのはどうかな？たこ焼きなのにタコが入ってないからとっても
Oh,
ヘルシー。
not the
タコの
hell.
嫌いな人でも食べられる美味しいたこ焼き。
Oh. After hearing that, several surprised guests left the line. It had the exact opposite effect.
じゃあ次は私が挑戦するよ。
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to like advertise it if it's bad.
紅生姜の味などの素朴さをしっとりと味わわせ
It's
て
just
くれる
flour,
自信
onions,
作。
and ginger,
タコ
dude.
が入ってない分だけ素材の味が程よく。
It wasn't half bad, but after hearing the "there's no octopus in it" clause, even more people left the line.
リカちゃんは何かいいコメントはあるか？率直でいいぞ。
Come on, Rika's gotta get it. Rika's the
これ
best
で
at this kind of
400
stuff.
円は高い。
Oh! Yeah! That was too honest. Even more customers leave the line, dealing a lethal blow. There were other Takoyaki stands around after all.
いやー、なんかその私ら
No, let the people
とんでもないこ
know.
とをして
Let
る
the
よう
people
な。
know if it's bad. I mean, that's fine.
ほら、サトコ。あんたが始めたことなんだから、ビシッとここで逆転させなさいよ。
無理でございますわ。タコの入っていないたこ焼き
Yeah, let the guy's
どう
business
褒めればい
die.
いですの？
That's fine. Gah, you idiot. Stoko's angry outburst was the finishing blow.
お客さんみんないなくなっちゃった。
Oh no.
おじ
The
さん
customers
睨
are
んで
gone.
る。
The guy deserves it.
なんでだろ
The
う。
guy deserves it.
う
Sell better food. Sigh, there's no saving this crowd. Perhaps I, Keiichi Marubar-sama, will lend a generous hand.
圭一ならきっとなんとかできますですよ。タコなしたこ焼き屋さんを助けてあげてほしいのです。
笑顔で
Satoko Fortnite? Yo, what are we talking about?
俺がプロの
Wait,
技を見せ
I
て
need
や
a
るから
Satoko
よく見て
Fortnite
ろ
gif
よ
and I need it today. That sounds like the best emote that we could have. Satoko would play Fortnite. I think out of all the characters, Satoko would be the best at Fortnite, no? Keiichi would he'd be okay, but he would only ever play when he's dueling with one of the girls. Satoko would be grinding that on her own. That's the difference. She got that grind set. Oh my goodness, she'd be so good at building too, because she's all about building traps. So she could build crazy structures really fast. You know what I mean? Rika would suck, but she would get on voice chat and then everybody would immediately fawn over her. Rena would get distracted by skins that are jiggly. Mion would actually be garbage because there's no way she's good at video games. She's good at board games, sure, but she's not good at video games. I know she just doesn't got it. And Shion streams. At Fortnite. Yeah, chat, Fortnite's in the chat, right? At Fortnite? Fortnite, when are you adding Pink Cubed? Thoughts? I shoved the stick into an octopus-less takoyaki and crammed it into my mouth. As before, there wasn't any octopus in it. But Mion's had some in it. That was the important point. It's gambling! Make it into gambling!
このたこ焼き屋の親父さんは本当の意味でたこ焼きが好きなんだ。いや、
Shion's a hot tub
愛してると
streamer.
言っていい。
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Everyone gasped in surprise, including the takoyaki vendor glaring at us.
あの親父さんは本当にたこ焼きが大好きなんだ。大
So
好きだからこ
true.
そ
Where is Tomotaco?
いい加減なたこ焼きを作りたくないんだ。そうだね、親父さん。
Takoyaki vendor looked down, unsure. Those watching were listening intently, wanting to know why octopus-less takoyaki deserved such a high rating.
でも圭一さん、そんなにたこ焼きが大好きならどうしてタコなし
The
たこ
big
焼きなん
question.
か作りますの？たこ焼きに対する裏切りではございませんの？
Exactly.
そうだな、ある意味裏切りだ。だがこれは親父さんにとっての最大限の妥協点なんだ。親父さんは今日だって本当のたこ焼きを作ってるよ。でもそれはこの中のほんの一つか二つでしかない。
まあそうだね。私の食
Okay.
べた一つにはタコは入ってたし、タコが入ってる分にはそんなに悪い味じゃなかったよ。
そう、それが本物のたこ焼きだ。それ以外のたこ焼きは8個入ってなきゃたこ焼きじゃないという一般人の先入観への最大限の妥協なんだ。
Okay.
圭一君の言う意味がわからないよ。どうして本物は一つで他は偽物なのかな？
その秘密はタコにある。
Lies in the
親父さん、
octopus.
このタコ本物の明石のタコだね。近年明石のタコの水揚げは激減してとても高騰しているんだ。
So he's using the
たこ焼
best
きなんかにとても
ingredients,
使えないような
which means he
と
couldn't
ても
use that
高い値
much
段
of
になっ
it
てしまってるん
because
だ。
he's that dedicated to takoyaki. Then the man who'd been looking down this whole time mumbled.
そうよ、明石のタコはすごく高いんだよ。
でも親父さんは明石のタコにこだわったんだ。
うーん
安物のいい加減なタコを使えばいくらでもごまかせるのに。 明石のじゃないのに明石という上りを立てて販売してるインチキたこ焼き屋はいくらでもあるのに、親父さんはごまかさなかった。嘘をつかなかった。タコは明石。この一点だけを堅くなに譲らなかったんだ。親父さんはたこ焼きを愛してた。だから嘘をつけなかった。でもどうしても一点だけ強いられる妥協点があったんだ。
それは何ですの？
数さ。たこ焼きってのは一船8個がポピュラーだ。
Okay.
いくら本物の明石のタコだからって言って400円で1個だけってわけにはいかないだろう。
So that's why he
で
put
も
a bunch of the
8個にしなくては
nonsense
買ってもらえない。
See this?
だから親父さんは涙を飲んだ。
I mean, Keiji is a good salesman. This is because he's a
残り
city
7個
boy.
に嘘をつくしかなかったんだ。
The octopus-free takoyaki vendor burst into tears. I gently clap one of his shoulders.
みんなが何と言おうと
See, the crazy part is he's actually
俺はあんたの
right.
純粋さを忘れない。
I mean, the guy's crying right now.
本物のたこ焼き屋なんだ。
Keiji actually just
あ
like
んただけがたこ焼き屋を
needled
名乗って
into the
いい
core of
ん
this
だ。
guy's soul. Clap, clap. As I embraced the shoulders of this man, shedding his manly tears, those watching delivered a round of applause, moved by my speech.
この本物の
Buy his takoyaki!
どうか食べてやってくれ。こんな純粋な男を大事にしなくて。
Genuine men like
本当のたこ
this.
焼き道が守れようか。
Okay.
みんなが食わないなら
Okay.
俺が食うぞ。
Yay, it
が
worked!
みんな並ぶよ。
Yeah, bro actually figured it out. This guy's a genius.
たこ焼きが美味しそうに感じた。
I'm gonna be really honest
ケイ
though.
ちゃんの味演説が面白かったからだろうね。
I still would not buy this takoyaki. Like, only what one or two of the 8 have octopus? Are we trolling? Like, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I want like meat in my takoyaki. I feel like it just like the sob story doesn't fill my stomach. You know what I mean? The sob story doesn't make it taste better. Like, that's just me though.
ケイちゃんってガマの油売りとかやったらかなりウケるかもしれない。
That's just me though.
スーパーの実演販売でもやればウケそうですよ。
There is meat in some of them. I'm not trying to gamble my food,
つける仕
dude.
事に向いてそうですわね。
Suspicious wonder knives? Absolutely stunned at my successful pitch, the guy manning the stall next to this one called out to me, Do me next! Do me next!
おいおい兄ちゃんたち
Not
うちのあん
literally.
ず飴も頼むよ
This guy, dude.
よし、容量はつかめただろう。今度は
You're just
変
gonna
なだけ。
advertise? Okay. We're just advertising.
よーし、頑張るよ。は
They're so sweet
う。
and
あんず飴
cute!
が冷えててとっても美味しいんだよ。水飴の上にね、ちょこってあんずが乗ってるの。
Mm,
はう、かわいいね。
it's so cute.
お持ち帰り。は
You're so cute. It looks like she lost herself in this midway through. But a girl giving it such natural praise was itself bringing in some customers. A line was quickly forming behind Rena.
今度はお好み焼き屋だ。さとこ、行け。
Stoko is the worst salesman.
揚げ玉入りでカリカリなのが
Okay,
と
no,
っても
she's
美
got
味
it.
しいでご
My
ざいま
fault.
すわね。大きなベーコンが丸ごと敷いてあってかじるとほらビローンって出てきて
Yeah, the worst part is we're getting ads for food I can't even eat. Like, I would love to try some of whatever Shitoko just yapped about. The crunch? Then a huge line formed at my words. What on earth is this? So basically, all these onlookers are just following us around to all the stands.
みんな
No,
のを聞い
literally.
てから食べると
They're
いつも
literally
より
just
ずっと美味しく
salespersoning
感
it.
じるからなのですよ。
Wait, what? When people hear about food from others and then try for themselves, it tastes a lot better than it normally would. So that's it. Oh, because it becomes like a communal experience. Mm. Even Rika-chan was gorging herself on the food, getting sauce on the bib she'd put on to prevent her shrine maiden outfit from getting dirty. Smart, smart.
よーし、おじさんも盛り上がってきたよ。よしケイちゃん、私はどれだ？
よっしゃ。ミオはさらにその隣の露店へ行け。ミオンの底力を見せてみろ。
あれ？でもケイチ君、お隣のお店は
I swear, if it's Max's game, I'm throwing. Whoops. A goldfish scooping stand. A bit out of our element. You can eat the
いや、
goldfish.
部活の部長たるもの。
That's
相手が
fine.
なんでやれ逃げられないね。やってみるよ。
Just say when you catch them, you get to do whatever you want to them because they're yours now. The onlookers were also watching Mion with hopeful eyes.
いらっしゃい。はいよ。アミットワン。
よしやるぞ。
Yo, back up, back up!
金魚はみんな生きがいいね。実に美味しそう。
They really look delicious.
この小さいのなんかそのままボリボリと生でいけちゃ
Wait,
うよね。
who's saying this? Is this her? Mutter, mutter.
ミオンさんは
Oh, that is her.
何を言ってるんでござ
I
いま
mean,
す
she's
の？
right. I agree with her.
みーちゃん食べてたの？
Yeah, get
去年
snacking.
レナからもらったのも
Did you eat the one I caught? Is crazy.
違う。
Oh, it was Shion.
私そんなこ
Is
と
that
言ってない。
Shion, bro? What, are you throwing your voice? Mion's face went red and shook it
いや
vehemently in
で
denial.
も今ミオンお前自分で言ったぞ。実に美味しそうだって。
ええ、確かに言いました。おねえって雑食ですから。
Just in case, just in case, just in case. Just in case something happens in the next like 2 or 3 minutes, we need to have a save point. She eats anything that can go in her mouth.
美味しいなら今度僕も試してみるのです。
Yo, Rika, no, don't eat the goldfish, Rika. I'm trying to get the grown men to eat the goldfish. I'm not trying to get you to eat the goldfish.
ダメだよリカちゃん、お腹壊
That's the problem, is that she'll get sick, not that the goldfish. Wait a second. Hey, what the hell? Shion, how long have you been here?
はーい。ケイち
We're
ゃんの
not that
上にみん
friendly.
な
We're not that
こんばん
friendly.
は。
Mion, I need you to gain some power. Dude,
焼きそば屋さんの時からずっとです。
I've been here since the bit with the
お姉たちが騒がしいからすぐに作られました。
yakisoba. That's funny. Yeah, okay, wait, so you're... Shion, were you not the festival, like, in the alternate timeline? Do I hate Oishi or Shion more? Oishi's annoying, Shion is evil, alright? It's Shion. I'm gonna be honest. Shion, for doing what she did to Keiichi, me and Keiichi have never been on the best terms. I'm gonna be honest. Me and Keiichi have had our problems. I've gotten mad at the guy before for being pretty dense, for being pretty stupid. But at the end of the day, Keiichi's my boy, alright? At the end of the day, Keiichi is what we're doing. Keiichi is out here. He's out here making moves. He got that bat. He killed Mion and Rena in chapter 1. He's out here making moves. You gotta respect whenever he can do it. He pulls through sometimes. We don't have the best terms. He's not the GOAT, but he's all we got, okay? That's the situation there. Shion disrespected him and his emotions and led him on and toyed him and strung him. And I can't take that. And I can't take that. Shion has done poorly by Keiichi. And if I have anybody's back, Keiichi's got to be one of them. You know what I mean? He's our goat. I mean, I don't even want to call him my goat. Him killing the 2 was pretty goated. I can give him that, but like, he was goated in his end game when his adrenaline took over and he like decided like, wait a second, I can just murder. You know what I mean? That's when he was like, oh, there's my Keiichi. So he's in there somewhere, but like, we'll get there. You know what I mean? It's just Shion, dude. Doesn't go to the festival. What is up with her family? Unusual to come here, said by Tomatake's woman. That's what I have in my notes. So maybe she only came to the festival because Keiichi's here and she has like an interest in Keiichi right now. That's kind of my thing with her. Also, do they have the same... Never mind. Never mind.
早くどっかへ消えなさいよ。もうお姉もあまり私を邪険にしないでくださいね、ケイちゃん。私が一緒でもいいですよね。
No, I'm not. She asked, grabbing my arm and pushing her chest into a bounce. She's a succubus. She is a succubus. She is a succubus. I'm not taking this energy, dude. I don't want to hear it. You're okay with being here. It starts pushing your tits onto me. I don't want them. I already got me on, and they're the same thing.
ケイチ君、鼻血出てるよ。
And Keiichi's the pervert for her doing this to
と
him.
ころてんを押したらニューって出てくるだろ。
What's the jelly? What's the jelly? What's the jelly?
あれと同じだ。これは抗いようのない現象なんだよ。
Is he popped a boner?
へえ、そうなんですか？じゃあ力を入れたらもっと出てくるかな。
Okay, that's a good line, Shion. I'll give you that.
キュー
Shion's her cleavage, it's right up against my chest. Drip.
シオン、あんたこら何やってんの？
不潔ですわ。見損ないましたよ。僕の平らなお胸ではどうなのです？
Rika, who taught you that? What do you mean, what about my flesh? This is why she can't be... Whoa, wait, you get back! I didn't even see you approach! When did you get so close? Rika, no! No. Don't join this! Rika trying to clasp onto my other arm to rub. Like, this is... Like, it looks weird if I save this. It actually looks worse if I save here, I think, actually. A plentiful plump feeling on my left shoulder and the sour sensation of a, quote, young, unripe fruit on my right, end quote. Ha. Ha. Boom, boom, bang! Shion, Rika-chan, and our faces now bruised, fall to the ground, limbs sprawled.
よくやったレナ。
Rena, why did you swing on us?
みんな不潔な。
I thought you'd be into that. Isn't that cute? Rena, what are you yapping about? I am not F12ing that.
レナに殴られたのです。
Rika, I don't say this lightly. Deserved.
痛いのですよ。
Good. I will punch the child. It's
リカは
fine.
自業自得でしたよ。
Satoko proves herself as S tier yet again. Sheesh. Now that Shion was here, the energy around us had increased by 120%. That's your response to getting punched? Wait, did we punch Shion? Wait, Shion was part of that, yeah? Yeah. Shion gets punched and she laughs. She's a sadomasochist.
お姉の友達は実に愉快です。退屈しないな。ああ、そう。あんたさえいなくなればもっと愉快なんだけどね。
Tell him.
もっと一緒にいたいけど、あんまりケイちゃんを誘惑すると本当にお姉に噛みつかれちゃいそうです。
I'm not responding. I should just mute chat. I should never look at
一時退却
chat.
しますね。
I'll retreat for now. Don't be back. Don't be back.
じゃ
Just
あね
leave.、
お姉。
Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Just
二
leave.
度と来るな。
Thank you. Thank you, man. Yes, exorcise her. Exorcise her. After teasing her older sister so much, Shion ran away into the crowd of people and disappeared.
なんだか珍しいミオンさんを見た気がしますわ。
Mion on the defense. Yeah, she kind of falls apart, bro. She got no defensive stats. Rena smiled happily, earning her a whack on the head from Mion. Mion just crumples,
アホな
bro.
こと言ってんじゃないよ。次行くよ、次。
We have no way to defend ourselves from her. We went about just like that, really noisily and lively to the next stand. We were paying money towards the beginning, but midway through, the guys running the shops thought we were just too funny, and we ended up being able to fool around without paying much more. Thank you guys from the stand. Appreciate that. I mean, if they're doing free advertising. Thump! The vigorous sound of a big taiko drum echoed through the air.
リカ、そろそろ時間みたいでございましたよ。
Rika, lock in.
いよいよなんだね。
Right, it's just about time for Rika-chan to appear on the offertory dance.
ちょっとドキドキして
You
る
got
の
it,
です
Rika. Lock in.
信じなって。自分をリカちゃんが流して。
Yo, I'm really excited for Shion to murder us later, by the way. Or hopefully we get to kill Shion. Oh, that feels so good. Like, because Shion is like the new element of the chapter. So if Shion's part of like the drama plot, oh my goodness, that's gonna feel so good. I'm gonna get to hate so much. All the hate in my heart is gonna be spilling out. Mion slapped hard on Rika-chan's back.
そうですわ。リカはきっとやり遂げますわ。頑張るのですよ。その息だよ。
Listen, chat, it's gonna feel great. I ball my hand into a fist and raise it into the air.
リカちゃんファイトオンだぜ
Yay! Fight on! Yay! Rika-chan gave the best smile I'd ever seen, then pivoted on her heel and ran off.
じゃあ 私たちも行こ
I
うよ
will never cleanse the
そう
hate
だ
from
な
my heart.
応援してやろうぜ
It's the only reason my heart still beats.
ダメですのよ。演舞中は静かにしていないといけませんでございますわよ。
I got it, jeez. I rubbed a hand through her hair. She was worried about her good friend up to the end.
なら急いで行かないといい場所がなくなっちゃうよ。行こ
Mion ran off and everyone else followed a moment later. A large amount of people had already clustered into the tight space to watch the edifying dance.
こりゃすごい人手だな
I turned around to look at everyone else, but nobody was there. Where did everyone go? They probably got lost amongst all these people. Finally, I spotted the back of Mion's... The back of Mion's head? Oh, this could be Mion's head? Are we sure? On the other side of the crowd. It definitely doesn't look like I can get over there. Well, we got separated, no big deal. We can just meet back up when Rika-chan's dance is over. I gave up on finding the others and wandered around, trying to look for a place where I'd be able to see better. Oh, I thought it was going to be Shion. Okay. It didn't take long for me to realize I'd have to settle for watching between the heads of the people in front of me, though. Thump! Once again, an even louder taiko drum resounded. This one was to announce the beginning of the dance. I couldn't see very well, but it seemed like Rika-chan had come on stage with the elders, who were in priestly garb. I heard low exhalations. There it is. I heard low exhalations of admiration and the seniors rubbing their prayer beads in gratitude. Everyone's heads were in the way, and I couldn't see. It was really frustrating. We should have cut playtime short and come here to get good spots earlier. After Rika-chan intoned the prayer, she took the festival hoe and walked to the pile of quilts stacked on the altar. That's right. The point of the ceremony was to purify bedding and to hold a memorial service, wasn't it? Then, the solemn offertory dance began. She had practiced using a mochi pounding mallet. The awkwardly shaped festival hoe Rika-chan held seemed really heavy. Back and forth, up and down, it was doubtlessly difficult to even lift in the air, but she sweated and waved, raised and dropped it again and again. She couldn't just deal with it and do it grudgingly. As the shrine maiden, she needed to retain the dignity and solemnity present at this festival. There must have been a ton of pressure on Rika-chan's shoulders right now. Damn. Why am I cheering her on from a place I can barely see her? I'm her friend, so I should be right up in the best spot rooting for her.
ケイちゃん、こっちこっち。
No talking during the festival! Someone tugged lightly on the back of my shirt collar. It was Shion. She beckoned me outside the crowded ring of people. She had a mischievous grin on her face, and I took it as her saying she knew a good space nobody else knew of.
シオンなんだなんだ
黙ってついてきてくださいね。
We're gonna miss the festival because Shion wants a piece of the pie. Like, Shion, I'm kind of busy, okay? This is not like a public use object, okay? After she told me so, she ran in a big detour around the throng. Man, it's great to have someone who knows the lay of the land here at times like this. Impressed though I was, I nearly lost sight of her right away. No more getting separated from me. Grab her. I ran after her so I wouldn't be left behind. As I wondered in anticipation what kind of secret spot Shion had in mind, we left the crowd of people and went around to the back of the shrine grounds.
おいおいどこ行くんだよ
Like Shion. Shion, what's going on here,
これ
man?
じゃあどんどん離れちゃってるぞ
黙ってついてくればわかりますから。
See, what is going on? Shion gave me a wink that reminded me of Mion as she said that. I just am so curious what you were doing in Chapter 1. No sign of people and not much moonlight. It was dark. We had gotten pretty far away from the crowd of people on the shrine grounds. How are we supposed to see Rika-chan's dance from here?
そっかどこか高いところがあるんだな屋根の上とかそういうところから見下ろそうって言うんだろう
はい。なんで屋根に登んなくちゃいけないんです？
Like, Keiichi is so excited to watch this. She knows that Keiichi is friends with Rika. Keiichi is obviously trying to get a better view, and then she just grabs him and pulls him away in the middle of this. Like, could this not wait? Like, what are we doing here?
だってそうじゃなかったらどうやってリカちゃんの演
Like,
舞を見るんだ
she
よ
should be well aware of how, like, obviously he wanted to see this.
リカちゃまの演舞なんか見たかったんですか？
You have no consideration for others,
ケ
Shion.
イちゃん、ひょっとしてストライクゾーン ものすごく低くあり
No,
ません
strike zone? Is this a what?
なんだか話が微妙に噛み合わないぞ。
WKG, perfect, good. Yes, agreed.
お前は俺をリカちゃんの演舞がよく見える場所に案内してくれるんじゃない
Good,
のか。
clear, concise communication. I love it. I love it, KG.
はい誰もそんな約束してませんよ
Yo, we're gonna get murdered by Oyashiro-sama for like disrespecting the festival, and it's not even our fault. Ugh, what's going on? Why me? Why do I always misunderstand Shion? Is it my fault? No, it's her fault. Am I just reading the wrong things into it? No, she's evil.
じゃあお前は俺をなんでこんなところに呼び出したんだよ。
With an expression that indicates she wasn't fooling around, Shion pressed her index finger to my lips and said slowly and quietly, "We're gonna watch Tomotake and his woman like bang? Like, this is strange behavior for us to be doing. This place is a dark, dead, empty spot. You can't see it from the festival grounds, and now a male and female of the same age are all alone together." Yeah? Could this be? Shion, she's not planning something crazy again, is she?
あれを見てください
Why are we spying on Tomoitake the goat? Why are we spying on him right now, dude? This... Shion whispered, pointing into the dark underbrush. And there we saw two figures, one male and one female.
なんだありゃ。まさか。
相敵の生現場に決まってるじゃないですか
I want to watch my friend do her dance. I don't want to watch these two people do their dance.
よく見てください
Stop whispering, stop whispering!
あれ誰だかわかります
See... Okay, look. I peered intently into the dark at Shion's suggestion. Oh, it's Tomotake-san and Takano-san. This could be good, because maybe they're doing something, like, disrespectful to, the society. And then that would explain why they got chosen to be murdered. The two of them were clearly breathing quietly and glancing around to make sure nobody knew they were there as they crouched before the entrance to a wooden storehouse-like building.
まさかシオン、これを見せたくて俺を呼んだのか？
No, I don't... Chat, whenever I'm not streaming, I don't watch people in dark alleyways. Chat, who do you think I am? I watch people through their windows. What do they get? People in the back alleyways, they're boring to watch. They just, like, lay there and are slumped over. You gotta look into, like, people's actual home lives. That's where the interesting stuff is. Come on, lock in. Which show? Could this be what you wanted to show me?
ケイちゃんリカちゃまの演舞は毎年見られるけどこういうのは二度とお目に
Dude,
かかれ
this
ませ
is
ん
the first year that we've been here. Like, it's a special year for me. I thought that the Sonozaki sisters each had their own personalities, but at times like this, they seemed all too similar. This is not something Mion would ever do. This is disrespectful to Mion. Don't say this disrespectful to Mion stuff.
俺は帰るぞ。二度とこんなのに呼ぶなよな。
Mion would not, like, pull somebody away from their friends. You know, Mion cares about her friends so much. Shion... Okay, look in.
今動いたらバレちゃいますって
At our noisy argument, Takano-san suddenly turned around. Who's there?
あらあらどなたかしら
We held our breaths and tried to wait it out, but it seemed like Takano-san was now acutely aware of our presence. Shion and I exchanged glances, then gave up and climbed out from behind the bush.
どうもこんばんはお月様の綺麗ないい夜ですね
That is not helping,
あらあ
Shion.
らしおんちゃんに前原くんじゃないこんばんは月の綺麗な夜ね
おやおや、ケイチ君も隅に置けないね。こんなところで相引きかい？だとしたら
Isn't that...
僕たちとんでもないお邪魔をしちゃったかな。
He's projecting, he's projecting. You're the ones who were meeting up secretly. Tomotake-san and Takano-san laughed to themselves, and it got on my nerves for some reason.
ってことは富武さんたちは相引きしてたってわけじゃないみたいですね
それはもちろん違うよ。
Well, what were you guys doing?
そういうロマンスも嫌いじゃないけどね。
Okay, nice.
残念だけどあなたたちが覗き見したくなるような
I mean, you don't know what I'd like to see,
期待なされ
Takano.
なくて申し訳
I mean, you can still do it.
ふん相引き現場じゃなかったら何してるんですか富武さん今扉の南京錠いじってませんでした
Huh? After she said that, I looked at the two of them again. And I definitely saw it. They were hunched in front of a warehouse door, fiddling with a pretty heavy-looking padlock. Yeah, well, because in the warehouse is... I forgot what they put in the warehouse. There's something in the warehouse. Let me see if I wrote it down. Furude and the three families have ritual implements for ancient religious ceremony. That might be... They could be ritual implements in there. Maybe. That's kind of the best idea I think I have. Yeah, I also need to update Tomotage to say that he was trying to break into the festival thing during the festival. Because this is, like, really good reasoning for why he and her got killed. Or, like, you know, what happened to them. Let's see. Chapter 2 tried to break into festival warehouse during festival with Takano. There we go. That's important.
内緒ってそれ泥棒ってことですか?
I demanded unthinkingly, just because of how absently Tomotage-san was grinning.
やあね
Yeah, and Shion did bring us here, which is kind of weird that she knew this was even happening.
泥棒ってのは物を盗む人たちのことでしょ
I kind of wonder why
別
she
に私たちは
knew.
物を持ち出そうとして
Because
い
she
るわけ
could
じゃ
she
ない
could
の
have just seen it, but then it's like, oh, let me go grab Keiichi. I don't know. Let's see what they have to
へ
say.
え。じゃあ何のために鍵開けなんかしてるんですか？ここ。開かずの最
Oh,
後
look
で
at
す
that.
よね。
We had it
これ
right.
だと
Nice.
ほんの一握りの人間しか入ることが許され
Ritual
ないってい
tools.
う。
Forbidden storehouse. I took a few steps back at that and looked on the entire warehouse. It certainly looked like one, built, removed from any signs of people, almost as if in secret. It was filthy, revealing how little it was ever opened. And it was built to be durable, giving it a strange, overwhelming impression. Now that I looked at it more closely, it was certainly different than normal warehouses.
ここはね細具殿といってね細具をしまっている倉庫なのいえ細具を
Oh,
祀ってい
and
る
she does care
神
about
殿
this
と
kind
言
of
っても
stuff.
いいかもしれない
This is something that she's in the past been like, yeah, I just really like that kind of stuff.
リカちゃんが奉納演舞で使っている祭事用のクワも今日までこの中にしまわれていたものよもちろん古出家の人間以外は汚れを持ち込むから立ち入り禁止の不可侵領
So why are we trying to step into it?
正規なの
Shouldn't we absolutely not be coming to a place like this then? Exactly. However, Takano was wearing a childlike expression, an innocent smile at best, a terribly
私南沢の
grin
昔
at
語りや
worst.
伝承を
Terribly
趣味で研
cool
究
grin
して
at
るっ
worst.
て言ったわよね私の知的興味のさまざまな答えがこの中に詰まってるの
Takano, you're stupid, I
この中
think.
に入れるチャンスを今日までずっと待ってたんだから
I thought y'all were victims, but like, I mean you are, but like, a chance. Everybody's eyes were fixed on the dance of the shrine grounds today. This was the ultimate blind spot.
へえ。富
I
武
feel
さ
like
ん
they
に鍵
referenced
開け
this
の技
as
術があ
well
るなん
with
て
the
知り
in
ま
one
せ
of
ん
the
でした。
cop tips about how like everybody would be distracted.
よしてくれよ。僕だっていやいややってるんだよ。
I don't want to be doing this.
付き合わせてしまってごめん
His
な
girl
さい
really
ね
said like, if you want a piece of this
ジェロさん
pie,
のおかげよ
you're gonna need to show me a hoe.
いや
And then, you know what I mean?
でも
Alright.
高野さん
Why do I even
こう
talk?
いうのは
Alright,
これっ
Logan.
きりにしてくれよ
This
こ
is
ういう
the
ところに
only
黙って入り
time.
込むのはやっぱり気が引けるよ
You know he would break into anywhere for this girl.
やっぱりジローさんはいい人ね
Kerklink. Tomotage-san undid the padlock and placed it to the side.
開いたよ
ありがとういよいよね
So now, but now Takano-san gulped with an unusually excited air about her. She gave the heavy door a shove. The sharp smell of mold and dust flowed out from the gap in the doors. I claimed curses didn't exist, but in this situation, I could believe in them. If we went into such a holy place with our shoes on, it feels like we could be punished
ど
somehow.
うあなたたちも共犯なんです
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, is that we're
せっかくだから
literally
一緒に
accomplices
見学
now.
し
This
な
sucks.
ひなみ沢の皮脂を埋める 貴重な文化遺産の見物会よ。今日だけの限定会館。
Takano, why are you doing this? This is so
別に俺たち今日
like
ってわけじゃ。
they're like imagine if
面白いと思いません？
I cannot stand Shion, dude. She's getting us into trouble. She's killing us. This is what we don't understand yet, but we'll understand in like 3 hours. She's killing us. Because listen, Keiichi has been so out of trouble this entire chapter. He has gotten in no trouble. He's just been doing his thing, okay? Chapter 1, he started spiraling because he was paranoid. This time, he hasn't even done anything, right? He's just been chilling. But Shion is out here saying all this nonsense, and is gonna get him brought in nonsense, and then he's gonna die. And it's all gonna be her fault for dragging him here.
ねえ、覗いてみましょうよ。
Shion, like, I understand that you don't believe in this stuff or whatever, but, like, why? Right, let me reread. Believes that someone from the village is doing the curse murders. Yeah, she doesn't believe in the curse itself. So she's just, you know, doing her thing. But, like Shion. Shion said, predictably, linking her arm with mine. Tomotake has his butt plugged right now. Chat, do you think he actually does? Shion said, predictably, linking her arm with mine.
これは絶対いけないことだよ。
No, it's one of those ones that vibrate. So it's like whenever he successfully did it, Takano was like, good boy, and clicked a button. Oh, I'm starting to understand Tomotake's character better. That makes a lot of... Okay, look at.
神聖な倉庫なんだろ？西宮殿って言ったっけ？ますます勝手に入っちゃまずいよ。
私は一応園崎の人間ですから、この中にあるものはおおよそ想像がついてます。でも、それはケイちゃんにも見てもらいたいものです。
俺に見てもらいたいもの？
Is it the arm? I thought it was just a ploy, but Shion's eyes looked entirely serious. Of course, she was the sort who could lie with a straight face. Of course, I was an average boy, too. My curiosity was at least twice that of a normal person. Sleeping, forbidden treasures, never to leave this warehouse. Chances like this don't come around too often. If I had to choose then, I want to see! Until the locked doors open, though. I don't know about this.
面白くないって思ったら、ケイちゃんはすぐに出ればいいです。
Oh,
きっと
no,
興味
he's
を
gonna
惹かれると思います
stay.
けどね。
Tomotage-san spoke after listening to our discussion, himself having sat down on the stairs to take a short rest.
僕がここで見張っててあげるから一緒に
Yo, we
見
don't
てきて
got that
よ
much time. Go in and
僕は
chat
あま
with
り趣味じゃ
them.
ないけどケイチ君みたい
Tomotage.
な若い男の子には結構面白いかもしれないよ
He said, laughing mischievously. There was no ill will in his laughter.
富武さんはこの中に何があるのか知ってるんですか？
まあね高野さんにたっぷり聞かされてるからね
相方の特殊な趣味に付き合わされる殿方も大変ですね。
Don't speak to me. Tomotage-san didn't answer that, only responding with a pained smile. Takano-san had this kind of scary air about her, like she'd drop absolutely everything else for something she had an interest in and go straight for it. But Tomotage-san, on the other hand, seemed like the gold standard of what a normal person should be. Having him tell me so frankly to go check it out suddenly made the guilt feel lighter.
じゃあちょっとだけな。面白くなかったらすぐ出るぞ。
I don't even blame Keiichi for this. You got it. Shion gave me another Mion-like wink.
決まったみたいね。じゃあ行きましょうか。次郎さん、留守番をお願いね。
Tomotage-san waved his hand to see us off. Bro, they're gonna get... He's keeping watch while she goes in. He's keeping watch while she goes in. And then... What? Like, I'm thinking chapter 1. So, like, he's keeping watch while she goes in. They get found, they kill him, and then she gets taken and thrown in the swamp or whatever. Because she has to get demoned away. You know what I mean? It's just so bad. Like, the inside was pitch black, but... Because they're gonna get found. We're all gonna get found. But Takano-san turned on the battery-powered lantern she brought, revealing a pretty cramped front room.
真っ暗だねみんな転ばないように気をつけるんだよ
ご心配ありがとう。じゃあ門番をよろしくね。ここ閉めるわよ。
We're shutting it? Takano-san smiled spitefully, as if leaving Tomotage-san out of something fun, and began to close the door. No! Don't shut the door! Oh my goodness, we're cooked. They're gonna find him. They're gonna get him, they're gonna kill him, they're gonna lock the door, and we're gonna starve to death in here. And we're gonna die, and I'm gonna have to eat Shion. I don't want to eat her. I don't want to eat her. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it's fine. I mean, there's worse places to be locked in with, like, you know, they're both, you know, they're kind of fine. They're kind of fine women. I mean, you know, just shout out Shion, shout out my girl, right? Not my girl, but you know what I mean? Like, there's worse There was a low, heavy, and loud noise, and we were completely cut off from the outside world and covered in silent darkness. Takano-san's lantern was the only light we had.
大丈夫よ。予備電池も入ってるアウトドア仕様なんだから冷えたりなんかしないわよ。
Looks like Takano noticed my uneasy expression. I couldn't help but blush a little and avert my gaze. Deeper inside, there was a heavy and old but sturdy door with solemn decorations on it. It was the last door sealing away what was within.
ただの倉庫なのに全室があ
That
る
is
なんて
crazy.
変わって
Yeah,
る
that's
で
actually
しょ。
crazy.
一度に1枚ずつ扉を出入りさせることによって細具殿の中が外に見えないようにする工夫だと考えられるわね。
Takano-san explained this, awfully impressed by the construction. But still, it's really dark in here. Huh? That, over there, it's... I spotted a circuit breaker hanging from a clump of wiring, clumsily attached to the wall.
これ明かりのブレーカーか何かじゃないですか？
Wait, no! Oh, no, wait. I don't know, bro. I mean, I'm not an electrician, but, like, I'm worried that we're, like, leaving a paper trail too much, you know? I flipped the biggest switch I can find, and with a click, the pitch-black room was illuminated by an old, bare light bulb. Everyone scrunched up their faces at the sudden strobe-like brightness.
ダメです。
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Before she even finished, Shion slapped my hand and flipped the switch back. There was another loud click, and the room returned to darkness, with only the lantern for illumination.
いてててて。
Yeah, not like anybody in the area would have been like, hey, the warehouse just turned on.
ダメです、ケイちゃん。私たちここに忍び込んでるんですよ。明かりなんかつけたらバレちゃうかもしれないじゃないですか。
I'm scolded by Shion fairly harshly. It looked like she was worried about whether someone had seen them from the momentary light.
大丈夫よ。本当に一瞬だし。
Takano, you are way too chill about this. Takano-san remained in a relaxed adult. It seemed like she was confident she could talk her way out of it if someone did see us.
さあ
She's
入り
dumb.
ましょう。よいしょっと。
Like, dude, I don't like playing stereotypes, but, like, you can't be a blonde. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, wow, I'm well aware of the myths of this town. How, like, people have been killed, and there's, like, people are getting killed every year on this day. Let me sneak into their holy relics room. What are you doing? Shion, not much a better situation. What are you doing? Is this really worth it on this day to sneak into this location with Keiichi? Like, you gotta be, like, are you trying to get him killed? The even heavier door opened, and this time it wasn't just the dust that came out with the air. There was also a nasty smell. Oh, the arm. I swear the arm's in here. One smell was like opening a dust-filled cupboard in the back of a kitchen that hadn't been opened in years. And the other smell, the nasty one, was hard to explain. But it was like the raw odor of a fish market. Oh, okay. From how the sound echoed, this room felt far larger than the first. Takano-san held up our lantern and revealed the contents of the expansive room. At the back wall of the storehouse, right in front of us, was a Buddha-like holy object standing there looking down at us. I was taken aback by its unseen force, lit up by the slender beam of the lantern. Oh, it's the torture room. Oh, the torture room. Yeah, he doesn't deserve any of it this time. He's literally getting, like, just manipulated by these people. It's killing me, dude. Look at this room. Why are we here? Well, okay, I mean, oh no, we're stuck in the BDSM room with two women, and we can, like, dude, I know that, like, we've been talking a lot about, like, cucking recently with the whole, like, Shion situation, but I mean, we are inside the BDSM room with Tomotake's girl. I'm just saying, like, it's like, oh no, like, I can imagine her being like, oh, like, this is so fun. Let me, like, lay down in one of the things. Oh, put me in the stockade. Haha. I mean, okay. I mean, me and Shion, listen, if there was ever a time to work with Shion, putting some work into Homegirl with Shion would be kind of live. Respectfully, with consent. Consent's very important in an environment like this. Tomitake obviously would not be consenting, and it would be a absolute dick move to Tomitake. But, okay, lock in. Oyashiro-sama. So this is the spear protecting Hinamizawa. The one guarding the holy land of Hinamizawa from the impurities of the outside world, and the one delivering punishment after punishment upon these who attempted to sully the land with the dam construction.
想像してたよりたくさんの細具が収められているようね。でも残念。
Dude, Tomitake maybe is into it because she probably told Tomitake what was inside. I think she even said she did, or he did. And then he was like, yeah, I'll let them go inside without me. Bro, he's letting himself. He's actually into it, I
どれ
think.
もあまり手入れがされていないわ。状態が悪いのが悔やまれるわね。
Even in the dim light, I could see a lot of strange objects lining the walls, ceiling, and shelves. Takano-san, speaking as if in a trance, was infatuated by the various implements filling the dark room. They weren't very festival-like or traditional, but instead, this was more like the workshop of a blacksmith or a carpenter. There were a lot of large wooden and metal tools packed in here. Putting it bluntly, it was all pretty boring stuff. Yeah. It's boring. This table where I don't even know where you put the guy's head or booty. Like, there's like this spot at the bottom that like maybe a head could go, but it kind of looks like that you would strap this onto their neck, and so you would have like head, body, tie them here, cuff them with this, leg strap. I don't understand what this... Oh! Wait. This is actually a BDSM chamber. I'm not even trolling. Look at this. Head here, strap to, you know, maybe tie them, and then handcuff, okay? This is for the forehead, to really get them locked in. Same thing with the torso, leg strap. Why would this exist? It's so that another person can slide in. Right? Because they're gonna they're slanted, legs here, right? Legs here. And that means that somebody's gonna be here for easy access. I don't even know another purpose of this. Like, I'm not even trolling at this point. This actually, like, you know what I mean? This one's obvious. You just put your stuff, it's like a, you know, you just put your stuff up on it and then it like does its thing. This is just straight up Poseidon's trident. Okay. This is Oyashiro-sama. That's a stockade. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a mochi slammer. The ball slapper 9000, perhaps. Okay. I imagine there would be more artistic things in here from the Heian period, but these are a far cry from being cultural artifacts. My expression betrayed my dashed hopes, and they caught on right away.
あら、面白くないかしら？
俺は文系でも美術系でもないんで、あんまりこういうのを見てもよく価値がわからないです。
Yeah, explain it.
圭一君はよくわかってないみたいね。無理もないけれど。
Takano-san reached into a paper bag that she'd been holding the whole time, took out a worn scrapbook and began to flip through it.
じゃあ、圭一君のために昔話でも聞かせてあげようかしら。この地方では一般的な昔話よ。図書館に行けば教育委員会
Takano,
推薦の
give me
本
5
にも
minutes. I need to
載ってる
pee in one of these BDSM pots. I'll be right back, Takano. Anyways. I'm back. I did not mute at all. I was aware I didn't mute, but I was just thinking, like, if there was ever a time to not mute, it'd be while we're in the BDSM dungeon. You know what I mean? It was just kind of, like, proper. You follow, you catch my drift here? Anyways. She has to yap real quick, alright? Let's all sit down. Let's even sit on some of the equipment here and talk about it for 30 minutes so that they can come find us and kill us. Telling stories in such a dark, creepy place? She must have a horror story in mind. Shion's face belied nothing but calm. If she had the same personality as Mion, she would have found fault with me being scared. I'll endure it for now and pretend to be calm.
いい？じゃあ、読むわよ。
After confirming that I was going to be quiet and listen, she began to speak softly, like a kindergarten teacher reading a picture book.
昔々、ある山奥の村にね、
Love the
沼
swamp.
があったの。その沼はね、底なしの深い深い沼でね、地の底の鬼の国につながっていたんですって。
The rumor said it was deeper than the ocean, and that anyone it swallowed would sink into the underworld, a bottomless swamp. Its name was Onigafuchi. Wait, I thought back to the story I heard yesterday about the sacrifices sinking in the bottomless swamp. Could that be the swamp she's talking about? No, Keiichi, it's a different swamp. Like, yes, it's the same swamp. What are we doing, dude? Keiichi, there's only one demon swamp. And then you're gonna put sacrifices in a swamp? He's like, I wonder if it's a different swamp. Keiichi! Just Occam's razor it. Okay, he's getting there, he's getting there. Sorry, Keiichi, sorry. Keiichi, lock it.
ひなみ沢ですね。
察しがいいわね。そうよ。当時は鬼ヶ淵村って呼ばれてたけどね。
鬼ヶ淵村。物騒な響きのある名前だな。
イメージもあったんでしょうね。明治の頃に今の名前に改称されたって聞きました。
The name of the swamp connected to hell was called Onigafuchi, which meant the demon's abyss. And the true name of this village, Hinamizawa, was Onigafuchi Village. I feel like that's a strong enough sentence that I kind of need to write it down. Like, I have Onigafuchi written down, but swamp number, let's see, chapter 2, Hinamizawa, true name was Onigafuchi Village in past. That's like such a statement, you know, you kind of gotta write down a statement like that.
鬼の国、つまりは地獄のことね。鬼の国とつながるという沼を崇めながら過ごしてきたの。でもね、ある日のこと。
Oh, wow! Demons begins to appear one after the other from deep in the swamp. Whoa, it's a demon! The villagers feared that hell was overflowing. The demons mercilessly attacked the villagers. They could only watch in fear. They could do no more than hide themselves and tremble.
で、誰かが鬼を退治するわけですか。
Shion's one of the demons.
残念だけど、このお話には桃太郎みたいな正義の味方は登場しないわ。
じゃあ、村を挙げて戦うわけですか。
まさか。
No, they placated
村人
them.
たちに鬼と互角に戦える力などあるわけもない。
じゃあ、村を捨てて逃げるしかないですよね。
それも無理ね。村人たちにとっても村は大切な郷里だったから、どんな恐ろしい鬼が攻めてきたからといって簡単に逃げ出せるはずもなかったのよ。
じゃあどうするんですか。滅びるしかないじゃないですか。
Unable to fight and unable to run, all they could do was wait for the village to be destroyed. Then, when everyone had lost hope, their god. Oyashiro-sama descended onto them.
つまり天からやってきたお社様が鬼たちをやっつけるわけですか。
ケイちゃんは男の子ですね。すぐに腕力で解決する方に走るんですから。
Shion sighed, a little annoyed. Embarrassed, I held my tongue.
お社様はね、やっつけるとかそういう暴力的な神様じゃなかったの。もっと優しい慈愛の神様だったの。
He was a kind god? Would he ever make someone rip out their own throat, perchance? The strength of Oyashiro-sama descended from the heavens couldn't be compared to that of the demons. They didn't even fight, they simply prostrated themselves before his radiant authority. Oh yeah, BDSM god. Oyashiro-sama urged them to go back to hell from whence they came, but the demons wept and challenged him, saying they could never return.
鬼たちの世界にも厳しい戒律があってね。彼らは地獄を追放された鬼たちだったんです。
So they started just like hanging out with us? Demons, who didn't have a place to go, neither in hell nor in the human world. Of course, they were at fault for attacking the village. They deeply reflected on it and were sorry.
村人たちも話を聞くうちに少しずつ気の毒になっていったわ。それでね、村のみんなで話し合った結果、鬼たちと一緒に住むことを決めたの。
対峙するとか追っ払うっていう昔話は多いけど、共存ってのは確かに珍しいですね。
ですよね。鬼ってのは元来諸悪の象徴のはず。それとの共存を決めたというお話なんだから、本当に変わってます。
Chat, would you let Oyashiro-sama dom you? When the demons first heard the villagers' invitation, they doubted their ears, but soon burst into tears of joy. The villagers have given them a place to live. It was said that in payment for this good deed, the demons shared their many kinds of power and secrets with the villagers. Yeah, just live alongside them. Okay.
お社様はその微笑ましい交流をとても喜んでね。
So this is the origin story of Shion.
鬼たちが村人と分け
He
隔て
gave the
なく
demons
暮
the
らせる
bodies
よ
of
う
humans.
人間の姿を与え
Guys,
た
what
ん
are
で
we
す。
doing?
そして自らも地上にとどまり、末永く両者の交流を見守ることにしたんだそうよ。
A land in which man, demon, and god live together. I had thought the word demon was a noun meaning evil that needs to be exterminated. A god may have mediated for them, but you don't often hear happy endings like that where both sides live in harmony. I see. I guess it is kind of interesting.
普通のおとぎ話ならここで終わりなんだけどね。このお話は江戸時代にだいぶ加筆されたみたいで、まだまだ続く随分と長い話になってるわ。
After that, the humans and demons intermixed, and eventually there was no difference between them.
鬼の存在は
Wait, intermixed? So they started banging the demons? I mean, fair, but
という
like,
ことですか。
kind of important, no? I guess she just said it. Fair enough. Alright. Luckin'.
消えたりなんかしないです。半分はしっかりと残ってたそうですよ。
The knowledge that villagers had received from the demons basically made them into something unhuman, what people call transcendent. They were well aware the power they had was heresy, and as those below worshipped them, they lived out their lives in secrecy. Wait, what? No difference between humans and demons. Okay.
この
See,
お話がね、
Mm.
その後に発
I
生
wonder if
する
the twin
たくさんの
thing,
昔話、
like,
フィクションの
half of them
原点に
stayed
なって
just
る
as
の。
they were, the mix between humans and demons. I feel like you could do something with the twins
だ
there.
からこのお話が
But
ある
I
意
don't
味
know.
基礎中の基礎、ベーシックね。
Maybe that's why they live in two different
原
places.
点って
But
どういう
I'm just
意味ですか？
yapping.
村人たちは鬼の血を引いているという部分ですね。つまりこの辺りに伝わるさまざまな伝承や昔話は全部その村の人たちは鬼の血を引いているというのが前提になっているんです。
Villagers all have demon blood, as per the myth. From when demons lived at peace with humans and intermixed. And the knowledge, plus knowledge, plus knowledge. They did say that. Of demon stuff. Whew! Okay, the notes are getting fat. There was a hint of amusement in Shion's face as she said that. It was like she wanted to say that she too had demon blood in her. Oh, I've been saying this for a while. Is there any proof though? Maybe it's somehow rooted in historical fact beyond just fairy tales.
あら、じゃあ前原くんは沼から鬼が現れて人間と交わったっていうのは本当にあった出来事だって。
Yeah, this would be a really good
信じてるのかしら。
tourism play.
信じないわけじゃないんですけど、
When she said demon, she meant the ones from hell, but in ancient Japan, the word wasn't necessarily used to know only that kind, right? The more well-known use involves the drifting foreigner theory. As the story goes, Westerners who were shipwrecked in nearby seas had such markedly different customs that they were called demons. Japanese people were relatively similar in appearance to other Asians, but everything about those from the West was different. Their physiques, their faces, and their skin color. In Japan, terms like red demon and blue demon evoke images especially of Westerners. Lacking in skin pigments, Westerners would sunburn easily and turn red. Being fair-skinned, I think, blood vessels appearing on their skin would look blue, too. A handful of accidental aliens would drift into Japan and came under persecution, being called demons. They would flee into the mountains to survive, turn into bandit groups, and attack villages for food and the like. Oh, is this actually true? The Higurashi doujinshis that have demons come out of the swamp and breeding with villagers. That reminds me of something I read recently. Sif! Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. How does that explanation sound? No, I think that's a decent explanation. Takano gave me a weird smile when, having come up with such an impromptu hypothesis, I unconsciously followed it up with self-deprecation. Still, she didn't smile as if to make fun of me.
別におかしくないわよ。実際に漂流異人説を唱える人もいるもの。でも実際はどうなのかは誰にもわからない。山賊化した異人の集団だったのか、本当に地の底から来た鬼たちだったのかね。
じゃあ、高野さんはどっちを信じてるんですか？
真相は別にして、夢のある方を信じたいわね。その方が面白いでしょ。
Okay, she's just here for fun, dude. Her answer made her sound a wee bit like a romanticist. Here I thought she'd reject unrealistic stories like that.
さて、
She just believes what's the most entertaining. I mean, I kind of like that mentality, but like, what does that mean? Takano-san brought an end to her storytelling and waits for a moment as if to tantalize us. I am plenty tantalized already. Suddenly, Shion looked around as if something had caught her eye. Her head bobbed to and fro like she was making sure nothing had changed.
どうした、シオン？
ごめんなさい。気にしないでください。
I'm worried about it. Shion pretended as though nothing had happened. Takano-san also made sure nothing had happened and then cleared her throat and broached the next subject.
村人たちに半分鬼の血が流れて
Or
るのは
half? Okay, she did kind of say that, but she said intermix, so I wasn't sure. Half of villagers have demon blood.
実はその血なんだけど、鬼は鬼でも
Yeah, well, that's a given.
人食い鬼の
it's just
血
like,
なんだって言わ
it
れ
makes
て
me
も
think that Mion has demon blood, so she stays part of the town, and then Shion doesn't have demon blood, so that's why she's, like, doesn't live in Hinamizawa proper.
人食い鬼
And that's why they,
です
like,
か？
are a little separated.
急に物騒な響きになりましたね。
And maybe the demon blood is why she, like...
その血は今でも村人たち
Maybe that's why Mion
脈
put, like,
々
a
と流れて
pin
い
in
る
our food and, like, became evil in Chapter 1, and same thing with Rena, is that they have, like, cursed blood. See, but we're getting full fantastical at this point, which honestly, at this point, I mean, frick it, you know? We can do what Takano's doing and just believe the fun stuff.
時折その血が眠りを
Yeah,
覚ますと
yeah,
言
yeah,
わ
yeah,
れて
yeah,
い
yeah,
る
yeah. I thought the fairy tale had a happy ending, with the humans and demons living in peace, but it began to suddenly change into a brutal, bloody story.
人食い鬼だから何十年かに一度どうしても人肉が食べたくて
And that's what people that don't live in the town are for.
だか
Ah,
ら
like foreigners.
村人同士で共食いするわけ
Yeah. Oh, that's why they get demoned away. So we chew on them. So, and that's the agreement. You kill one person that the villagers want dead, and then in return, somebody gets demoned away, which means they get eaten to appease the demons. So they get to do both. They can protect the village and protect and like make the demons happy, because it's an even split. Oh! So, in episode 1, or chapter 1, Tomotage got killed because of breaking into this place, and then she got demoned away, aka eaten. Who ate her? I don't know, everyone. I mean, just half the villagers or something. Whoever, you know, that's kind of where I'm at right now. The power of friendship. I don't know if I would quite say the power of friendship with this one, but...
何ですか？鬼隠しって。
Oh, I know this one. Onikakushi. I don't need to, like, prove it. Just tell me.
平たく言えば鬼たちに
Oh, demoned away. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
行為よ
Who ate her besides Tomotage? Yo, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think her and Tomotage have done anything sexual. Almost at all. My reasoning is that I think she's holding it over him like a dollar bill on a fishing rod in order to get him to break into places and do stuff like this. She's got him wrapped around her thumb, which means that at best the most he's gotten is eating her. Agreed.
鬼ヶ淵村の村人たちが人里に押し寄せ、哀れな生贄を無理やり力ずくでさらったんですって。
Yeah, it's all manipulation. Takano-san's explanation was plain and simple, but I imagined it must have been like it was terrifying. They lose their human reason. The villagers turn into real demons in mass. They attack the villages they loathe in the dirty world of the masses below. My thing is that this could also be a like psychological phenomenon, right? Where like if they believe that they have demon blood and then they enter like a state of like mass psychosis, it'd be the same difference than if they actually have demon blood. So you can do a non-mythological reasoning to explain all this, you know? Turn into real demons en masse. They attack the villages they loathe in the dirty world of the masses below, and then they kill and eat their sacrifices.
それじゃあ鬼と何ら変わりないじゃないですか。お社様はどうしたんです？
The Yashiro-sama was like, well, the village is good with it themselves, so yeah. You think Yashiro-sama cares about people that aren't from here?
無差別ではなく、神様が決めた生贄以外には誰もさらわなかったらしいし、ほとんどの場合は一人か二人だった。
Oh no. A village inhabited by those both human and inhuman. It was like their heartwarming episode colors had inverted like negative film, revealing the painful and ugly truth. That's a good description for like each of these chapters too. Heartwarming episodes colors invert. Oh, thank you, Pal, for the follow, Pal. Appreciate you.
哀れな犠牲者を美味しくいただくため、綿流しの儀式が開かれたというわ。
Like Takano, look around. You're in a room full of straps and metal, like, killing tools, talking about how on this night there's a tradition to kill and eat people. You know what I mean? Sif, what do you mean thank you for the I can't thank you for the follow. You're literally a mod, and you're subscribed. How are you not followed? That's on you! Alright, look. Watanagashi. Tonight's festival was Watanagashi. Like, Keiichi is realizing how insane this sounds. I just couldn't reconcile the fun festival with the horrible tale Takano-san was telling me.
Watanagashi は確か冬の間に使った布団なんかに感謝するお祭りじゃなかったでしょうね。
The futons! The futons!
ケイちゃん、渡って言いません?
Yo, I don't... Oh, thank goodness. Entrails. Shion, who had been silent until now, spoke up. Oh, like the fluffing of a couch. It makes sense.
魚の綿っていう。え?
Like a jigsaw puzzle, the fun times I had today and Takano-san's grotesque tale clicked together in my mind.
Watanagashi.
Gut spilling. I didn't think saying that could ever feel so nauseating.
そう、前原くんの想像している通りよ。今でこそ綿流しは毎年6月に行われる。
It used to be different. Takano, you're so stupid. What do you mean it... Quiet. What do you mean it used to be different when this is the, what, 5th year in a row? And you're aware of this. The 5th year in a row that people have gone missing and died. It used to be different, by the way. Takano! It's still happening! Like... It might be in a different form, but this is not like a past historical event at this point. I had no real reason to say that, but I couldn't help it.
前原くんはさっき綿流しは布団を清める儀式だと言ったわね。綿が詰まった布団
It's been pretty low key.
何を意味してると思うかしら。
布団は布団だろ。
It's funny because I feel like we were talking about this in chapter 1, but now it's coming around. Now Keiichi gets to understand it. I was rattling on, desperately attempting to deny the horrible festival that Takano-san was describing. Though I was making it a thing about the guy from the dam, where it goes deeper than the guy with the dam, but it's kind of a similar energy. Deep down, however, I found myself understanding all too well what she meant. Futon stuffed with cotton. Futon represented intros in both pronunciation and meaning, then intro-filled futons would have to be Hutons. And we got Rika doing it. I think the question is, does Rika know what she was doing? You know,
第一
surely,
リ
right?
カちゃんの演舞は最後までちゃんと見てないし
I mean, she's a kid, so they can just tell her whatever.
ケイちゃんエキサイトしすぎです。
Shion grabbed one of my ears, reminding me that this wasn't somewhere I should raise my voice. Even so, I still can't suppress this agitation I feel.
リカちゃんが持っていた祭事用の句はもううすうすは気づいてると思うけど、あれは田
It's a
畑
fuel
を
for,
耕す
a
桑
hoe for plowing people.
人間の腹をこじ開けるための解剖道具なのよ。
Ooh, a little visual. I didn't see the dance all the way through, so I don't know what kind of performance Rika-chan was putting on after I left. Look at Keiichi, bro. And look at these ceremonial scythes on the wall. And look at Shion pressing her boobies up against him. Shion, stop. We're not cool like that. This... and look at her evil face. Look at this evil face. When I told this to Takano-san, she kindly explained Rika-chan's dance to me. To summarize what she said, after what I'd seen, Rika-chan would pierce the futons with that hoe, cut them open, and pull out the cotton inside. She'd cut the cotton out one bit at a time and set it afloat. That's the kind of ritual it was.
平たく言えば、魚の綿を取り出して三角コーナーに捨てるのを仰々しく儀式仕立てにしたってことね。それで儀式はおしまい。その後はそれぞれの役割を持った村人たちが
Yeah. Oh, and they feast on it, dude.
して美味しくいただいたって考えられてるわね。
Maybe they just ate that arm of that one dude. That'd be funny. At Takano-san's strangely happy giggle, I felt for some reason violent displeasure. Rika-chan, every day during our lunch break, she'd take a rouse-pounding mallet into the schoolyard, and she'd work so hard, sweating bullets, to practice for the offertory dance she had done today. All that effort, all that work, Takano-san disgraced it. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Takano-san didn't disgrace anything. It was already disgraced. The village did this. The priest people did this. You know? She was born into this. This isn't something Takano did, Keiichi. Lock in.
高野さんももう少し言葉を選んでほしいです。
Yo, stop reading my
ケイちゃん
mind.
ナイブなんですから。
Oh no,
Amari
you said
Karakawa
Takano. I thought she said Keiichi. Okay. A moment before I opened my mouth to express how angry I was, Shion stopped me. Shion must have been fully aware of how that story made me
ご
feel.
めんなさい。男の子だからショッキングな話は結構好きかと思って。
Takano-san spoke without a hint of malice as she smiled gracefully.
この辺まで話を聞けば、ケイちゃんにもこの最後伝の中にどういうものがあるのか
Tools for dissecting
理解できる
people.
ようになってきませんか？ほら。
Shion pointed out one of the walls vaguely illuminated by the lantern's light. There was... Mere moments ago, they hadn't held my interest. They were just boring-looking tools lined up on the shelves. All those uninteresting tools that I didn't understand how to use. They all suddenly took on a new meaning, and I couldn't help but let out a groan. At first, they had looked like carpentry tools, like chisels or planes. However, when I thought back, I'd seen pictures of these sort of tools before. Yeah, they came up in a Japanese history textbook. Yes, on the page introducing the Kaitai Shinsho, or the new text on anatomy.
こういうのはね、医学の本場、ドイツの文献の方がリアルに掲載されて
Germany
るわね。
referenced? These aren't carpentry tools. These strangely shaped tools, they're for dissection. Everyone knows that in the Edo period, they would dissect the corpses of those who had been put to death in order to gain knowledge about Western medical techniques. Illustrations of the dissection tools they used at the time came up in textbook supplements. The things hung up on this wall all looked exactly the same as those.
もっと怖い言い方をするなら、調理道
Ball
具
cleaver
といったところかしら
9000, even
ね
better, bro. Cooking utensils. Takano-san, holding the lantern, the only light source in the room, led us along the wall. She had the only light, so I had to walk after her whether I liked it or not.
ほら、
Takano-san illuminated a coiled chain, which left a bigger impression than the other things we saw. The chain in itself was nothing unusual, but further along it were metal fetters that were like hinges, clearly meant for binding people.
ケイちゃん、あれ。
Shion tapped me on the shoulder and pointed to a restraining table that was clearly shaped like a person. Shion, you're not allowed to be sweating. You said you knew what was in here and you just wanted us to see it. What are you yapping about? My spine froze. My blood felt like it was turning into sherbet as it crawled up my back. On each of the joints, there were things like chains and iron balls attached. It was like the table was searching for its next sacrifice, ready to spread their arms wide and close them in. Oh, that's what I was saying! Is that you would prep them for eating by strapping them onto it. The words chopping block sent a jolt through my body. When I looked more closely, there were many dark slices carved into it, as though from a knife or a saw. They were the most clear-cut signs of usage you could ask for. Yeah, the thought that these had been used to kill people in the past is the crazy thing. Especially, like, how recent are these tools, you know? They kind of talked about that a little bit, but, like, how recent, like they would eventually, like, rust or whatever. I feel like they said that at the beginning, but... yeah. It proved these tools weren't just for show, they were used for their original purpose. If someone was strapped tightly onto this table, they probably wouldn't be able to move even a muscle. Oh, that's what we're going to be doing later tonight. I get it. Their guts would be defenseless. You take one of those eerie cooking knives lined up over there and stab them with them. And then you slice over their belly and dissect them. I guess she hasn't seen it herself, so it's kind of taking her aback. Before coming in here, Shion had mentioned she had a good guess of what was inside, but it seems to have exceeded her imagination. Takano, I can't handle you right now. Takano-san had this happy expression like she was visiting a toy store for the first time. Out of all the female characters in Higurashi, who would you cosplay? Rena in her sailor outfit? I don't get it. This Mio Takano person has nerves of steel. Are these bizarre, grotesque objects that fascinating to her? I, for one, was not enjoying myself. Let me be frank. This was all too weird for me. Still, there was something even more horrifying than all this. That would be none other than Takano-san herself. Takano-san holding the lantern giving off such a thin beam of light, if she suddenly turned it off. Then what would I do when, the next moment, everything went totally dark? I would yell, Tomitake! Tomitake, open the door! That's why I was scared. Takano-san held the only light, and anyway, I was scared. At some point, Shion had started holding onto my shirt sleeve. Understandable, Shion can have this. It was a little annoying to walk like that, but I didn't shake her off. Yeah, Shion can have this. This is fine. That minor sensation allowed me to feel the presence of an ally here and now. We'll take what we can get. Right now, she's an ally. I'll take it. I'll take it. Before we had even walked halfway through the storehouse, the air I felt on my skin changed completely. These cruel tools lined up, all crammed together in this place. Some were horrible ones made to take away sacrifices' freedom, and some were tools meant to efficiently disassemble and prepare the bodies for consumption. Those were just the things I understood. There were plenty of other strange-looking objects that I couldn't even guess the purpose of. Now that I was here, I didn't have the slightest desire to hear the details about what sort of terrifying reasons they were meant to be used for. At the very least, they were all completely different from the sort of clean, simple killing function of a katana. Tools to kill people were, obviously, constructed in such a way that they could kill people. If that was the goal, then the person who used them on would, obviously, end up dead. The kind of tools here, however, were different. Tools that were here were for cutting people, for crushing them, for boiling them and cooking them, and for grinding them. They were tools of torture. They weren't made to kill people. People dying was just an incidental result. Actually, they might not even kill them. If the sacrifices could die during such a horrifying ritual process, that would be nice, but they don't even die in the end. They remain in a state of hellish pain. Perhaps they were only being allowed to live. Only now, in this moment, did I fully realize just how terrifying and fearsome that difference was. Yeah, pretty bad. Agreed. And Takano's about to, like, drool. Just off the mere thought of this. Thank you, Takano. Tell me about it. Takano-san, as if reading my mind, displayed a shocking smile. Okay, let's not say that. What do you mean? Burning at the stake kills the person immediately? I mean, like, relatively to torture, I guess, but, like, immediately is a strong, strong word for burning to death. When the body suffers extreme burns? I mean, I feel like that would take a little bit. It would take at least like a 30 seconds, no?
確かにそれに至る
Yeah, okay, thank
色
you.
賃なんかに比べればはるかに
Yeah, get Takano on the, like, Unagafuchi Guardian Council. She would love this. No, I have not tested burning to death, chat. She described such horrors in a strangely medical way. Shion immediately answered the question I had.
高野さん看護師さんですから
Bruh. Don't... Yo, I forgot about that. That makes this all look crazier. There's a saying that nothing can scare a doctor. I guess it's true.
ところがね
Death, torture, power scaling. That'd be a good tier list. The torture to death tier list.
ローマの時代の処刑方法にね
Or like the Iron Bull.
あったの
Isn't it the case that like the Iron Bull, where they would like, or the Brass Bull, maybe what it was called, where they would like burn the person to death, they would like cook them in like a big like metal bull shaped thing? Didn't the like first person that got killed by one was the one that invented it? I feel like that's really funny if that's true. I think I've heard that. Shout out the Greeks. They figured out philosophy first. They also figured out torture first. I didn't really do either first, but yeah, that's a fun detail. What other fun torture is there? I mean, we've come up with a lot of really good modern torture too, you know? Yeah, gotta get past the Geneva Conventions. Well, I mean, only sometimes. That'll be how I go out on the island. Agreed.
バーベキューと同じにね
Barbecue.
金網で挟みつけて炭火で
Or like the one with the honey.
焼いたんです
Wouldn't they do like the honey? They like make the guy eat a bunch of honey and then they get eaten by like bugs or something? Yeah. Do you think the memories of when I went to a day camp with my family would come rushing back now of all time so
これ
vividly?
だとね
Barbecue.
どう
Bruh.
いうわけかなかなか死なないらしいのよ
That one isn't real? Oh man. Nobody's gotten honeyed to death and then eaten by like ants? Oh man.
ものの本によると一昼夜かけて片側が炭化するくらいこんがり焼いてもまだ意識があって
Bro's like, hey, flip me over. I'm done on this
記
side.
述も出てくるから
That's insane. You'd grill someone the whole day and they'd still be conscious? It said that ancient Rome, famous for their executions, thought of plenty of ways to execute someone while having the victim stay alive as long as possible.
その中にねお腹を開いて腸をウインナーみたいに引っ張り出してウィンチで引っ張り上げてさら
This is
し
just
物に
rude.
する系があったんですって
Yeah, something like that, Sif. Yeah, maybe it was just spreading. Maybe it wasn't eating that I was thinking of. Shion was behind me, clinging to me. Not just because she was scared. She was protecting her stomach.
臓物を引っ張り出すなんて聞いただけでも
Takano!
すごい
We are,
心臓
like,
そう
I'm a 12-year-old boy. Like, stop.
でもね丁寧に優しくやると
She's actually a
意
psycho.
識がはっきりとした状態のまま腹渡を引きずり出すことって可能らしいのよ
I felt a sick feeling in my stomach. It was like my organs were coiling up just from Takano's stare.
ウィンチで引っ張り出すっていうのはなんだか大妙な方法だけど
Dude, what is she doing to Tomotage-san? That's the real question here, bro. She gotta be doing the freakiest thing. Like, he's already got a plug in him. He's probably got a cage on him.
もっと野蛮に裂いた腹から臓物
I can't even read these! Like, what are you yapping about? Stop!
そんな恐ろしい系もあったんじゃないかって十分に考えられないでも処刑者には意識があるのそれは痛い以上に
Shion, are you glad that, like, we did this? By the way, I kind of wanted to watch the festival. She spoke with pleasure as if she'd come here on a sightseeing trip. I heard Shion gulping multiple times.
南沢のいえ鬼ヶ淵村の綿流しもそんな感じだったのかしらねほら耳を澄ませば
Can't you hear it?
聞こえてくるような
Oh,
気
the
がする
cicadas. The Higurashi. I wanted nothing more than to not hear anything at all. So why? Why only at times like this do I begin to hear things I shouldn't be able to? Low key, it's the Higurashi. A bells? Takano-san, having realized she'd scared Shion and I enough at this point, smiled soothingly. Then she turned on her heel, raised the lantern, and began to walk again. Takano-san left us here, we'd get even further away from the light. Shion and I, no matter how scared we were forced to follow Takano-san along on her field trip through the ritual storehouse. She says, raising the lantern high in the center of the storehouse. The dim lighting didn't change, but for some reason it felt like I was able to see all those horrible tools at once. Shion. No, I don't want to look up. Shion stammered while grabbing the nape of my neck. I couldn't tell because it was so dark, but there were a lot more tools hanging from the ceiling as well. They all looked like they were made of iron bars, but then I figured it out. Cages. For cages, they were very small. Cramped cages just for one, like a casket. If you got locked up in there, no, you wouldn't get locked up inside it. It was another tool meant for restraining people, where the iron bars would squeeze you tightly. All the so many big and large, things of all shapes, were hanging down. Takano-san's mention of execution by grilling crosses my mind. We weren't just surrounded on all sides by these terrifying instruments. Things crowding the ceiling were even hanging over our heads. It's so ironic that she probably is going to get tortured to death. And eaten. Like, the thing that she cannot stop yapping about is going to be her undoing. Don't, I don't know. What? Shion desperately pointed to one of the many human-sized bird cages hanging from the ceiling, but I couldn't tell which one she meant. Being that dark, there wasn't any way you could tell if something was there in the first place. Don't get closer. Shion didn't seem convinced, but without a means to confirm for ourselves, we couldn't do much but wonder. It's got nothing to do with believing in them. Now that I've been shown the real thing like this, there's no possible way to deny it. Even the nations of Europe, with all their beautiful landscapes and legends, were like a maelstrom during the terrible witch hunts in the Dark Ages. It's well known that the era gave birth to countless gruesome forms of torture and execution. Japan was the same way. It didn't have its own era of hellscape-like torturous feasts because of religious suppression and things of that nature. Hinamizawa itself had such a period. It had that much history behind it. Even in Europe, land of the witch hunts, that was all far in the past, no more than a series of historical events. And in this age, nothing that abnormal would ever happen. That must apply to Hinamizawa as well. Yeah. Yeah, but it's all in the past. Nobody's died during the festival in, I don't know, 0 years?
本当にひなみ沢でこういう恐ろしいことがあったのだとしても、それは大昔の出来事なんです。今暮らしているひなみ沢の人々とは何の関係もないことです。前原くんは本当にひなみ沢が好きなのね。
It didn't sound like she was making fun of me. Takano-san gave me a light smile.
でも、高野さんはその風習が実は現代にも残っているんじゃないかと思って研究をしてるんです。
Good question.
そうでしたよね。
Shion suggested something that made my heart leap into my throat. Are you telling me that all these horrible things are still going on even today?
これ本当に内緒なんだからね。
Takano, what are you about to tell me? I have to admit something to you all. A cop approached me. His name was Oishi-san. I'm actually his informant in an investigation.
シオンちゃんは理解のある人だから話したけど、他の村人には聞かれたくないの。下手をしたら罰当たり者ってことで袋叩きにされかねないんだから。
She's unsafe, like she's unsalvageable, dude. If things go awry, I could be ganged up on and punished. Yeah, let me break into their secret chamber for fun. This is insane to me. She is so, she's acting insane to me. Shion flashed a devilish smile, as if reveling in the immorality of it. She likes the thought of her getting ganged up on and punished. I mean, I would too, but like...
知られたら私お社様のたたりに遭うか
Takano, you can't, I can't even pretend that you're being naive if you're actually saying stuff like this.
たたりなら今年はどんな死に方をさせられちゃうのかしら
Takano, what do you
生
mean?
贄なら鬼が淵の沼に生きたまま沈められ
She's exactly saying it like it is, dude. Takano, what do you
そうい
mean?
えば今夜よ
I'm well aware.
お社様のたたり
I'm
が
so well aware. You're literally asking for it. Takano-sen said, bringing her face right up close to ours. As if to say that if she had the choice, she'd rather suffer the curse. Yeah, is she just into this? That was what she seemed to be implying. Is she just like a giga, autoerotic asphyxiation? Or whatever? Or auto asphyxiation, erotic whatever. Does she just want to die by the curse because she's going to be super into it? I don't know what she's doing here. So that's what she seemed to be implying. Takano-san took a fairly worn notebook out of her paper bag and began to flip through its pages. There were all sorts of references and newspaper clippings attached to them, and it had all manner of things written inside. The letters were very small and bunched together, so I couldn't tell at a glance what it was about.
本当は国会図書館で当時の新聞を探したいんだけどね
Tomatake, yeah, Tomatake is just, he's cooked.
ほらここ
Happens to the best of us, bro. A photocopy of a page from some book was slid into the notebook, and it too was written in small, tight lettering. Like the other pages, I couldn't tell what it was about just by
こ
glancing
れ
at it.
は実際にあったお話よ明治の終わり頃にね
Okay.
鬼ヶ淵村で身元不明の惨殺死体が発見されたんです
Okay.
って
An old newspaper clipping attached to the page spoke of something that was no mere rumor or
当時
fairy
の
tale.
警察の資料がほとんど残ってないそうだから口伝と記憶によるものだけなんだけどねほらこれ不鮮明だけど明治の頃の新聞の切り抜きみたい
Never before has there been a corpse tree with such cruelty and inhumanity. Could it be the work of a demon? The village probably really liked that appearing in the paper, being like, yeah, it was the work of a demon, you tell him. Being a copy of a copy, it was very hard to make out, but it was more than enough to make me feel strangely tense. I don't think that's a strange tenseness, brother. This is a very fitting tenseness. Near the end of the Meiji era, in old Unagafuchi village, a mangled corpse was discovered. The identity of the corpse is unknown. It wasn't even in a state where it could be identified in the first place. It was missing a head, and each limb was separated from the body. We've seen this before. Skin has been peeled off the entire body, and there were markings that implied terrible torture in every place imaginable. Not only that, but the belly had been cut open by a sharp knife, with the entrails completely dragged out. The police immediately began an investigation, but since they couldn't even determine the identity of the victim, much less the criminal, finding answers was extremely difficult.
どういう状況かわかるかしら
I couldn't imagine such a strange sight, even if I tried. This was the first time I was ever thankful for my lack of imagination.
被害者は生きながらにして全身の皮を剥がれあらゆる拷問を受けて
I gotta update her notes. Chapter 2, not from Hinamizawa. I think literally insane. Loves death. Loves talking about torture. And isn't even naive when breaking into places during the festival. There we go. There we go. We gotta let future me know that this woman is cooked.
そして死後にもさらに遺体を分解解剖と残虐の限りを尽くしたのではないかって筆者は見ているわね私はどの工程も
I'm of the opinion that he was still
やったん
alive.
じゃないか
Okay.
って思ってるんだけどね前原君はどう思う
Yeah, 12-year-old. Do you think that they skinned him alive or not? She spoke in a way intent to make me imagine even more vicious things. As my brain was already far over capacity, however, there was no way I could imagine anything more brutal. Dude, I figured it out. I think I figured out what this show is. Higurashi is just Mind Break Keiichi Simulator. And in chapter 1, it was all about his friends turning on him, and he couldn't understand it, couldn't put it together. Now it's this woman is just trying to make him imagine horrible things until he breaks. It's like... like, why? Why are you doing this to him, Takano? What do you get out of this? Are you into it, Pink? No! No! Takano yapping about this does not get me excited. Then when I broke my gaze from Takano-san, those strangely shaped weird tools were all around us. I wonder if you could faithfully reproduce the mutilated corpse discovered at the end of the Meiji era with the tools found in this place. I want to deny it. I don't want to admit that something so terrible could have happened at all. Even so, they were so strange, so terrifying, these tools, and as if they had seen through my attempt to escape from them, they did nothing but ridicule me silently. Liar. Chat, I would not mentally torture a 12-year-old for my own gratification, which apparently is a bar that not every character can pass. Insane, by the way.
その薄気味悪い事件が何だって言うんですか？
筆者はね、鬼ヶ淵村の恐ろしい習慣は明治以降の近代。
I would physically quote from chat, I would physically torture a 12-year-old just cause. So you escalated it by adding physically. Let's just let the jury know.
昭和初期くらいまでは残ってたんじゃないかって結んでるわ。
Pillow talk with Takano. Yeah, is Tomotage into this? This corpse at a glance appeared to have been brutally killed after a period of torture. In actuality, however, it was the pitiful sacrificial remains of the man-eater's terrifying feast. The corpse was just leftovers. It was so fantastic, so strange, that it didn't feel real. Was this an extension of the legends too? It happened in the Meiji era, though, which is just too recent to be called a legend. Also, there's a newspaper clipping right here suggesting it.
でも本当にあったとしたって昔のことですよね。明治なんて言ったらそれこそ100年くらい前の。
たったよ。たった100年前のことよ。
Okay, that makes sense.
それに
I'm glad they said this because I was
昭和に
not
入っ
sure
て
what
か
they
ら
were
だって
saying.
あるんだから
But yeah, so it's still happening
終戦直後
potentially.
に騒ぎになった人肉缶詰事
The
件
canned flesh incident?
ごめんなさい
Yo, oh, I apologize. Ooh, sorry, I just love bringing up the canned flesh incident.
この話はタブーだったわよね
Wait, was this a real thing? Takano-san immediately stopped talking as if it worried about Shion. Oh, this is the line we don't cross. I get it. The canned flesh incident is the line we don't cross. Skinning the person, totally fine. Shion briefly looked somewhat angry, but the expression soon disappeared. Yeah, that's probably like some sort of Japanese like taboo subject
今高野さん
or something.
な
I
んて
don't
言い
know.
ました？人肉缶詰って。
Well, but Keiichi doesn't know. Just then, there was a huge creaking noise. Hey, we got company. Everyone whipped around to look. It was Tomotage-san who had opened the door slightly.
驚かせちゃったかな
Yeah, we got company. Say it, Tomotage-san. Say
素
it!
敵な拷問道具の宝庫
This is Splinter Trevor Trevor torture devices.
僕は遠慮させてもらうよ生来ねこういうのは苦手な
Then why are you with her? Takano-san held her stomach and began to muffle her laughter as if she wanted to make a comment about his masculinity.
それより演舞とセレモニーが終わってみんな沢の方に降りていったよあと何分もしないうちにお祭りは終わっちゃう
Okay, he's saying we need to get moving now.
あらいけない前原くんがあまりにも聞き
It
上
is
手だ
taboo. Do not talk about this. I'm genuinely surprised
That's right.
Ryokishi got away with mentioning even that much in the console release. Oh, really? Well, now I want to know everything about it. Oh, man. Well, I'll be researching it after stream. I'd really rather you not mention me in a place like this.
次郎さんは表で待っててくれるかしら
Whoa, no, we're leaving now. Takano, we're leaving now. Could you wait out front? No, we're leaving
私
now.
はちょっと写真を撮るわね
You should have done that at the
本
beginning.
当はいくつか道
We
具を
don't
持って
have
帰りたいんだけ
time.
どそれは
And you're
さすが
leaving a
に
paper
許せ
trail.
ない
Now they're gonna, if they get to his camera, they're gonna see that you were in there. Takano-san took a camera out of her paper bag and began to snap photographs. Or her camera. I guess she had one. She looked like she was having fun, like she was on a scavenger hunt.
ケイチ君も出るかい
もう十分に見ましたので、シオン、もういいだろう。出ようぜ。綺麗な空気が吸いたいよ。
同感です。出ましょう。
I did feel a bit of hesitation at leaving Takano-san by herself in this darkness. When I thought about it, though, I realized that whatever kinds of evil spirits and ghosts looked in the darkness, none of them could hold a candle to how scary she was. Even if a phantasm were to appear, she'd be overjoyed and flash her camera at it. It seemed like Shion shared my somewhat rude mental images. We exchanged glances and smiled painfully. We left Takano-san there, bathed in her strobe of camera flashes, and decided to go leave the ritual storehouse. Don't play this music. They're not funny. Everyone at the festival seemed to have gone to the stream, so their voices were very distant. The voices of the bugs, on the other hand, were clear, lending an empty feeling of isolation to the place.
どうだい面白かったかい
Yeah, it's fascinating. Tomitake-san gave us a somewhat mischievous grin. Should have been able to tell by looking at how pale our faces were.
富武さんと一緒に留守番をしてればよかったです。
So true. Tomitake-san laughed so delightfully that it wiped away our dark feelings.
シオンちゃんはどうだったかな怖かったかい
一応心の準備があった分怖くはなかったですけど、でもやっぱり実物は迫力あります。
Shion spoke like she wasn't scared at all. She really had been quite afraid, but seeing as how I was in a way worse state than her, I didn't have much room to talk. As Tomitake-san again grinned candidly, my mind, exhausted and locked up by the nervousness, began to calm itself.
高野さんはおとなしく見物してたかな
No!
彼女子供っぽいところ
No,
が
she
ある
was
だろ
not.
宝の
You
山
need
を前に
to
さぞや
kick her to
興
the
奮してたんじゃないかと思ってね
Both Shion and I laughed and left that as our answer.
見るだけならいいんだけどねこっそりと
Dude.
何かを持ち出したりいじくりすぎて細部を壊
If
した
she
り
had
し
it
ないか
her
が
way,
心
she'd be
配なん
licking
だ
those things, okay? Right, that's quite possible. She is alone in there right now. She might pilfer something small and easily concealed, hiding it in her pocket.
やりかねないです。
Shion said what I was thinking.
本当に何も壊したりしなかったかななんだかドタンバタンと飛び跳ねるような音がよく聞こえて
Was that from
なんか
us?
不安で不安で
ごめんなさい。フィルムがなくなっちゃったわ。ジローさん、フィルムが余ってたら分けてくれ
We
るかし
gotta
ら
leave! They're coming back! Takano-san suddenly appeared while we were talking about her, taking everyone by surprise. Tomitake-san smoothly grinned and responded as if nothing had happened. He's pretty mature.
もう予備のフィルムは切れちゃったよ申し訳ないね
もういついかなる時でもフィルムを残しておかないと
True, yeah, how is he out of
撮れないわよ
film? Who
仕
even
方
is
ないわね
Tomitake-san scratched his head apologetically. Without film, we're done here. Takano-san seemed to have given up because of that, too. We checked carefully to make sure we hadn't left anything inside, then closed the door and turned to the heavy padlock we'd left beside it. We have a way to,
高野さん何
to
も持ち
like
出してない
close
ん
the
だよね
padlock, right? We just close it.
そこまで子供じゃないつもりよ
We gotta make sure our tracks are concealed. Kerclank. Tomitake-san set the padlock back to the way it was before. Okay, good. From a cursory glance, it didn't look like thieves had snuck in at all.
よし僕たちも沢に行こう綿を流すところくらいやらないとお祭りに来た意味がないよ
Tomitake-san spoke brightly, urging us all on, setting Kana afloat down the stream. I shake my head a few times, driving away my dismal thoughts as to the double meaning. Takano-san, looking a little let down, kept turning back to glance at the ritual storehouse.
もうこれっきりにしてくれよ十分に知的好奇心は満たせただろう
まさかむしろ新しい興味を惹かれるような発見ばかりよ今日のでこれまでの仮説が一気に現実になったわこれで今後の調べ方がだいぶ変わってくるんだから
She's never gonna be satiated, dude. Wow, she's truly indomitable. Her curiosity really is something else. She's still interested in all this, through and through. We descended the stone stairs, and all the people crowding the stream came into view. Near the bottom of the stairs, we could clearly see people receiving cotton that had been cut out for them, then wishing upon the cotton, setting it afloat down the stream. The festival was already over.
まずったな綿流しの一番いいところを撮影し損ねたよ
Yeah, well, I missed a lot of stuff too.
あらまだ遅くないわよ
She
私が
does
言っ
give
て
Maiden
流
Abyss
すんだから
energy, yeah.
私を取ってはくださらないのかしら
Takano-san, with an impish expression, brought her head to Tomitake-san's shoulder. Despite his age, he looked embarrassed. I felt an honest respect for Tomitake-san, man to man, for dating such a handful of a woman. You felt a what? Wait. You felt what? An honest respect? and honest respect, we're feeling the wrong emotions. I don't say that lightly. Like, I'm a big, like, what you feel is what you feel, but respect is not the right thing to be feeling with Tomatake-san right now. This is pity. This is a pitiable thing. Tomatake-san, you can do better. She would have to be doing the freakiest things to you for me to understand this at all. Gotta respect the men dating the Hello Kitty girls. No, never date the Hello Kitty girl, dude. Never date the Hello Kitty girl. It's not worth it. You gotta have self-respect, dude. You gotta have self-respect.
前原くん、しおんちゃんも。
僕たちは今からでも沢に行ってみるよ。
I can't take it.
君たちも一緒に来るかい？
Yo, no, okay, and
まさか。
Obviously, them two are now gonna go do their thing. Perhaps you could take photos of me? He's like, would you like to come with us? He's cucking himself. He's pulling a Keiichi, dude. We're going down the stream. Me and my girl alone at night, alone at the stream. Do you want to come with us, children? Like, no wonder Keiichi respects this guy when they both are the density of a neutron star.
お二人の邪魔なんてできません。
Thank you, Shion recognizes it.
どうぞごゆっくり。
Exactly. Shion waved her hand to them with an expression just as impish as Takano-san's. Tomatake-san, on his part, seemed to want us to come, but whatever. Shion gave a big stretch and sat down on the stone steps. Oh, no, don't even remind me of the fat otaku. Oh my goodness, that was so horrible. That was so bad.
同感だな。俺も疲れた。
Man, that
ケ
was
イちゃんは
brutal.
綿流し初めてなんですよね。私なんか気にしないで行ってきてください。
You want to be out alone in the middle of the woods.
私は疲れちゃったんで、人混みはちょっとパスして
Well,
おきます。
now we have to stay by her because we can't leave a girl out in the woods. So now Keiichi has to be like, no, like, I'll stay with you, it's fine. Yeah, if we were to go now, we'd barely slip into the end of the con drifting ceremony.
お姉たちがケイちゃんのことを探してるかもしれませんから。
No, Shion.
行ってきてください。
あ、そうだ。ミオンたちと別れたままそれっきりだったな。探してると悪い。
Then Shion suddenly got a playful look on her face, then put her index finger to her lips as if telling me to keep this a secret.
お姉ってすっごく嫉妬深いんです。
Yeah, I know, and you know this
私
too.
がケイちゃんを独占してたことがバレると、いろいろうるさいんで、今夜のことは秘密にしておいてくださいね。
Keep tonight a secret. Don't say things that are so embarrassing.
そういう意味だけじゃないですよ。今夜、私たちがしたことを思えば、秘
Fair.
密
No,
にする
they,
の
yeah.
は当然です。
She said the quiet part out
今
loud
夜
there.
起こるかもしれないお社様のたたり。私たち4人が最有力候補なんですからね。
You don't gotta spell it out for me. I know. It makes it look so much worse when they say things like this, because then you can't defend them. Shion, why would you invite me to come do this and then say, yeah, we're the prime candidates to get tortured to death? Like, ain't that crazy? Like, what are we doing? Are we stupid? Like, she literally was talking about how believes that someone from the village is doing the curse murders. And then she's like, yeah, wouldn't it be crazy that, like, we're the prime, victims right now? Are we dumb? Loosening threads of tension became taut again. Shion, however, burst out laughing.
じゃあ、私はお姉に出くわす前に退散します。今日は本当に疲れてるから、お姉とやり合えるだけの体力はないですし。
It's so over.
シオンってミオンと仲がいいのか悪いのかよくわからないな。
仲いいですよ。
Though, as she said that, her vague expression explained that there are a lot of oddities in a relationship between twins.
俺は一人っ子だからよくわかんないな。せいぜい仲良くしろよ。
はい。余計なおせっかいと受けたまわります。
My fault.
それじゃあ私はこの辺で。
Bye,
ケイちゃん
Shion.
も急いで行った方がいいですよ。本当に綿流しが終わっちゃいます。
Shion stood up and brushed the dust off her backside. After watching her do so, I returned my eyes to the final ceremony of the Watanagashi festival below me. He watched her brush
で
dust
も
off her
本当
booty.
にあの音は何だったんでしょうね。不
Which
愉快と
one?
いうか、気味が悪いというか。
Which one? Is it the one? Is it the one that made her and homegirl like freak out in the middle?
音ですよ。
I need
ボタン
clarity.
バタンって
What are you talking
う
about?
るさかったじゃないですか。
Huh? I was giving her a blank expression, so Shion stared hard at me. I stared hard at her
ご
too.
めんシオン。はしょらないで最初から説明してくれないか。何がうるさかったって？
ケイちゃん、あれ気にならなかったんですか？
When all said and done, it was like we were speaking two different languages.
シオン、冗談抜きで初めから説明してくれないか。
There
音
was
がどう
banging
した
in
っ
the
て？
BDSM room.
ケイちゃんこそ冗談抜きで本当に気にならなかったんですか？
See, Shion, I don't like trust you, but I don't think she's trolling. Neither of us was giving any ground, and both of us were staring at the other in disbelief. We were answering questions with more questions with no sign of an actual conversation in sight. Baffled, I held in the urge to shout at her and asked politely one more time.
もう一度聞くからな。質問は俺からだ。
I'll ask the questions. Shion nodded silently.
じゃあ聞くぞ。音がしたって何のことだ？
ドタンバタンって
See, dude, I'm gonna go crazy. Like, look at, like, the way he is speaking here is so funny to me. I'm going to ask one more time, okay? I'll ask the questions. Okay, here goes. You said there was a sound. What are you talking about? He has like 5 sentences, right? Just to say, what are you talking about? The most vague question. Oh! Like we gotta, why do we gotta spend like 10 years to get like 10 seconds across, Keiichi? We could just stop letting Oishi influence you.
なんだかどこか遠くの板の間で子供が跳ねてるような。
That's what, isn't that what, somebody just talked about that. Didn't Tomatake say that? I think here we go. I could hear some noises like someone jumping up and down. I was getting pretty nervous. Okay. I'm gonna put this in my notes. Break in. Didn't hear banging sound everyone else heard. Strange. There's got to be something in the water, bro. Maybe there's like brain hallucination poison in the water, and they're all under a shared psychosis hallucination. That doesn't make any sense.
本
Anyways.
当に気にならなかったんですか？
気にならないも何も。そんな音いつ聞こえた？俺は何も聞いてないぞ。
He's just deaf.
ちょっとケイちゃん、それ本気で言ってるんですか？
Shion, as if she didn't understand my plain and simple answer, pressed me further, her expression serious. I have no clue what she's talking about, but if it has Shion acting so like this, whatever it was, it gave me the creeps and sent a chill down my spine.
さっき最後伝の中で高野さんと一緒に見てもら
Yeah,
ってる
and
最
the
中
thing is,
高野さんは
Tomatake
昔
heard it,
話を
so
始め
we're
た
the
頃
odd
から
one
かな。
out.
少しずつだんだんと
It was the fat
ちょくちょくと
otaku training. She heard a banging sound like a child jumping on distant floorboards.
嘘だろ？
I mean,
最後の最後で怖がらせるのはなしだ
The
ぜ
hoe？
おい。
I didn't hear anything at all. In fact, it was so utterly silent in there that my own heartbeat was almost deafening.
ケイちゃんこそ怖がらせないでください。なんだか高野さんの怖い話に合わせて音を立ててるようで、私ずっと薄気味悪かったんですから。
The chill rose from my spine to the back of my head. My blood turned cold as it crawled up my body. When it reached my head, my mind froze over.
ケイちゃんも高野さんも全然意にも介さない風だったので、私も聞こえないふりをずっとして
Her
ま
and
したけど、
Tomatake heard
聞
it.
こえましたよね。
And probably
何度かは
Takano, but
すごく大きな音でしたから。
Shion's eyes were begging me to tell her I heard it. I had no doubt, however, that my own eyes suggested something entirely different. You've got to be kidding look. In that storehouse, we were surrounded by brutal ritual tools that looked like they were from another planet, listening to terrifying old stories. The whole time, Shion had been hearing a sound that we couldn't hear, by herself. Should that make Shion, who heard it, tremble, or should it make me, who didn't hear it, tremble? I didn't know the answer to that at the time. Tomatake-san heard it! For now, Shion seemed to have made that decision before I did. I'm not trolling!
引っかかりましたね、ケイちゃん。嘘ですよ。
No, 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 you, no, 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 no. It's literally the last one. I can't scroll up anymore. You sure she didn't break anything? I could clearly hear some noises like someone jumping up and down. Tomotake. I'll let him say it. See, the thing is, I literally didn't believe her, and then I was like, well, I think Tomotake said something, and then I believed her. She can't just undo it. Shion laughed, saying how easily scared I was, and clapped me on the back. Her smile seemed somehow artificial and actually made me feel worse. Then, after leaving me with 2 or 3 generic diplomatic goodbye phrases, she left, almost like she was running away. No, it's real, and she's trying to, like, cover herself or something. I don't know. Don't pretend to understand someone like her. All I could do was look after her, my mouth agape. At the end of the day, I didn't have a clue what was going on. Shion laughed it off and said she had been lying, but she couldn't possibly have been lying. Of course not. And now that I think back... Thank you. Tomotake-san said the same thing, didn't he? Thank you. Yo, bro, okay, why do I even take notes? Okay. That's not even exactly what he said. Was this exactly what he said? Maybe. Well, now I can't. Now it's gone. I feel like he said something slightly different. Tomotake-san, the most neutral party present at the time, had said he'd heard something. Then, that noise, it was real? The banging sounds. Sounds as though a child was jumping up and down on some kind of floorboards, far away. Shion... Oh my goodness! Shion's name is not... Just let me spell it without autocorrect, please. Shion said she was lying, but Tometake heard it. Child jumping on floorboards far away. Yashiro Sama's curse, which happens every year, might happen again tonight. The most plausible victim candidates were Takano-san, Tometake-san, Shion, and me. The bustling of the people sounded further away than I would have liked, and the sounds of the insects sounded too close for comfort. I'm near so much human warmth, and yet I can't ever go back there again. That was the ominous idea that sprouted in my mind. Then, all of a sudden, I was pounced on from behind, causing my heart to lurch. Mion. Rika. Hello! It was Rika-chan. When I turned around, Mion and Rena were there too. Yay! Flags! You lost the child? I listened to Mion's happy declaration with a little bit of guilt. Oh, lying. I mean, he has to. He has to. Oh, Rika, what went wrong? I tensed up as I realized I'd made a mistake of my own. Mion slapped a hand onto my shoulder a little roughly. A gross sweat broke out over my whole body. Did you do it too? Do what? Oh, because she believes in this stuff a little bit, so she's probably like, being like, you gotta do it or you're gonna get in trouble. You haven't yet, right? Is what I could feel her saying. Without the courage to tell any more lies, I lifelessly shook my head.
Oh,
And we weren't together. That's a good excuse. Mion took my hand and we started walking down the stone steps. You're freaking me out right now, Mion. You're about to say something crazy. Oh no, that's not crazy. My heart skipped another beat. Maybe Mion could sense my surprise through my hand. Oh, nope. She caught it. She caught it. I sort of think I saw her. Okay.
Shion
I mean, you can try that excuse.
そんなに間違えないでしょ
We're wearing different outfits. Yeah, brother. Brother!
そうだよな。
Myeon's momentary silence was like a death grip upon me.
しょうがないなシオンはまああいつのことだから放っておいても大丈夫かな
Myeon's expression returned to her former usual smile and we continued down the stone steps, her firmly pulling my hand along. Ow! That cheese it just assassinated me. Wait, that's what it felt like when he ate the needle, bro. Where it just stung all of a sudden. Yo, bro! Okay, well. We learned a little bit about the history of the world. But honestly, we just got ourselves cooked. And it's not even our fault this time, it's all Shion's fault. That's where we're at. I must chew my Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its choosed. Alright. Watanagashi. The rite of Watanagashi is performed during a village festival every June, even now, but reading back to its origin turns up a seriously sanguine ceremony. Originally, Watanagashi would happen at certain intervals, and after receiving Oyashiro-sama's trust, they chose a sacrifice. Then, the entire village would kidnap, demon away, the person and ceremonially dissect and devour them in a feast. As you do. The rules that determine the intervals are shrouded in mystery. This is because the ceremonies occurred extremely irregularly. There's a theory that it was determined based on astrological fortune-telling, but it isn't too convincing. The residents of ancient Onigafuchi village firmly believed that they were half-man, half-demon transcendents, and that they were more viable than humans were, and they forced people within and without to accept that. Perhaps the act of kidnapping and eating people was done to prove that they were higher up on the food chain. This is just a hypothesis, but maybe the rite of Watanagashi was a political event for the purpose of being an outlet for, or outright diverting the attention of, the villagers of the isolated Onigafuchi village, in case any of their complaints or dissatisfactions grew serious. If that was the main reason these ceremonies were held, then it's easy to explain how erratic they were. Okay, so trying to, placate. The thought of Kai Cenat or, like, any, like, big streamer playing a game like this is, like, insane. Like, that's actually an insane idea. Like, fundamentally, like, troubling insanity. Lock in. The alleged importance of the implements. I can't find anything that gives a concrete description of what the ritual implements were like. They were, however, real, and they definitely existed a multitude of different kinds. And there definitely existed multiple different kinds. One source states that the implements used in the Watanagashi rite alone number 200. The obvious question then is why they required such a myriad of them. The rite of Watanagashi was to kidnap people through the demoning away, dissect them, and eat them. I believe the tools were for dissection and restraining, but 200 of them is far too many. Generally, tools evolve in such a way as to reach a solution for a certain problem. Once you've reached the ultimate goal, that is, attained a certain level of efficiency, the tool's evolution normally stops there. Regardless, why would they have created so many different kinds? Bro, it's a religion thing. Like, they can just do it if they want to, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's a good reason. One of the cultural elements responsible for diversification over time is that of entertainment. Tools used for entertainment would evolve over time and branch out. Unlike normal tools, reaching the ultimate goal would be more of a dead end. And, in searching for the next goal, they would split into many different subtypes. So then, perhaps it's not a stretch to suggest that these 200 plus implements had some entertainment value. This is just a hypothesis, of course, but maybe the human dissection process was viewed as a type of entertainment. The three families of old would develop one new implement, dissection tool, after another, and each was varied, novel, and attracted spectators to keep them from growing bored. It's not unimaginable. All of them had to be enshrined within that storehouse. There isn't much longer until the night of the Watanagashi. Though its original intent has been lost, I will reveal the secrets of the traditional ceremonial night within the ritual storehouse. I can't restrain my excitement. Watanagashi cannot come soon enough. Alright, homegirl. Go back to the hospital. For Rude and the 3 families. And Furude is Rika's family, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this just isn't going good. This just isn't going good. I mean, at least one of the other families I feel like gotta be Sonozaki with how important they are. And then it's just pick a last name. But it doesn't even really matter. I mean, because I don't trust anyone. Like, they're all on it. Like, we're just all cooked. We're just cooked. We're just cooked. We're at the police station. Late that night, tensions in the police station were strained. In the silence, many of the staff members' eyes shifted back and forth between the clock and their telephones, counting the seconds in that stifled atmosphere. Kumagaya-kun burst in with a young guy trailing behind him. Autopsy of whom? Of whom? Burned. What do you mean burned? What do you mean burned? It wasn't a burn last time.
まさか4年前のあれっすか？
いいえ、こんがりといい感じだそうで。
Why are we cooking him this time? He spoke in sportive tones, but the meaning behind his words was heavy. The staff gave a collective sigh.
頭のてっぺんから丸々？
バッチリ黒焦げだそうで。
We charred him?
ああいう匂いってこもるんですよね。
Where would you even do this? There'd be so much smoke and like smell. Where would you even do this?
さんかわいそうだな。
To be Gifu? Cooked with no possessions. Then discarded outside the prefecture. Outside the cop station? At worst, it would have taken a week for the body to be identified. The fact that they sniffed it out tonight was huge.
今、小宮山君たちが On the
dentist.
Oh,
to match the teeth records. Okay. I was about to say the dentist did it. Yeah. Hey, other officers at the station, go do my grocery shopping. Go buy me groceries. I need cigarettes. Buy milk while you're there. Oishi! That's not part of their job description. You can't just command them around. I'm the dentist. The young guy answered in affirmative and darted out into the hallway.
今年は見事見つけましたね。ひょっとすると過去の失踪者もこんな
We did an excellent job finding it this year. Your job is not corpse retrieval. Your job is like corpse prevention. You are a terrible cop if you were like, oh, this year there was going to be a corpse. Guys, it only took us 10 minutes this time. Last year it took 20. Hey, next year... 5 minutes! No! This is not your job! I'm fine with him getting cut off. Like, they all agree that this is the pattern, and they're just, like, accepting it. An oil drum? An oil drum? An oil drum. Corpse cooked in oil drum. Well, we don't know if someone's disappeared. What?
消すどころか主張しているようにすら感じられますよ。
つまり見せしめの意味があるってことっすか?
He folded his arms and then heaved a long and heavy sigh.
それをしないでやってくれりゃその線もあるんですがね。こんな遠くまで運んで焼いちゃったら下手したらわかんないでしょう。見せしめにするならひなみ沢の近くでやるべきなんですよ。
But you don't want to get noticed too much.
主張したいのに場所は演出効果の確実じゃない遠方。主張したいのか隠したいのか。
Well, they want...
私は何考えてるのかな。
Oh, you should be quiet. Like, it's okay. You can't just burn a body next to town. Because then you're gonna... It's not that, like, oh, he's not emphasizing it. Bro, he would just get caught. Like, it's not even about that, you know? Like, he didn't do it somewhere for dramatic effect. If he did it somewhere with dramatic effect... I say he. If they did it for somewhere with dramatic effect, like if everybody notices too fast, then they get spotted. So, I get that, like, it's kind of crazy to me that he's taking this as a point, you know? Because you kind of, like, I feel like killing somebody far away and then, like, letting the cops know would be understandable, because then everybody's gonna know eventually, you know? It needs to come out that somebody died so that the festival yearly thing, like, pushes through. But yeah. I don't know. I scrolled too high. There we go. Burned bodies location. I'm trying to figure out where. Discarded outside the prefecture. Oh, okay, so. How did they find it? So outside the prefecture just means like out in the woods, right? It just is in the middle of nowhere. I thought prefecture was like the police building. But if it's out, if they found it like they smelled it out in the woods because they were patrolling around, that'd make more sense. Yeah. A telephone ring cut through the heavy silence. Staff member near I snatched up the receiver. Oh, oh, Tomotake's dead? Who is it?
いやー、こんな明け方前に歯医者さんには申し訳ないな。クマちゃん、小宮山君からカルテを受け取ったらすぐに出発してください。
了解っす。あ、課長です。夜分お疲れ様です。大石さん、遅くなって申し訳ない。状況は？
やっと面白くなってきたってとこですかね。燃え、わお！
I'm gonna weep. I think I'm gonna weep. He did not just wow. This guy's evil. I'm just gonna start calling everybody evil. At this point, I'm just throwing the term out. We're gonna let the term lose its weight. He just wowed. We found the guy burned alive in the oil drum. Man, this is hype. Wow. Oishi-san, what are you talking about? Alright. Also, he was like... Let me point this out.
やっと面白くなってきたってとこですかね。燃えてきたぞ。わお!
Killing me, man. Him saying what you mean is, from the beginning, they didn't want a person to disappear this year. Not so much that as they just aren't related. The person didn't disappear. In fact, whoever did it seems to have wanted to make a show of it. See, this thing doesn't make sense to me because, like, we just don't know. I mean, okay, I think Oishi explains it. He covers my concern there. Okay, I let out a big yawn. It was like morning had arrived just as I got to sleep. As Mom set up breakfast, she gave me a pained smile. It was a festival, Mom.
12時には寝たつもりだけど、昨日はなんだか寝つきが悪くてさ。
お祭りではしゃぎすぎて興奮して眠れなかったんでしょ。
It was the festival. Oh, he's scrounging. I crunched down hard on the pickled radish to hide my embarrassment. Bro's chowing. After all that happened yesterday in our discussion about the sound Shion heard. That baying noise like a child far away jumping up and down on a wooden floor. The story wouldn't get out of my head, so I had trouble sleeping. It was a long night, and I kept jumping at the slight sounds of faraway tree branches, which should have been either unhearable or too insignificant to notice. When I woke up to the morning sunlight and birds chirping, it made me feel pretty ashamed about it, but I felt far from refreshed this morning. Yeah, I don't even know what pickled radish tastes like. Hi, Rena. What? I was sobbing. I was sobbing, Rena. I was so sad.
どういうわけか寝つきが悪くてな。そんなわけで今日は寝不足だ。
昨日のお祭りは楽しかったね。レナも興奮がなかなか冷めなくて、なかなか寝れなかったんだよ。
In Rena's case, her excitement seemed to still be wide awake.
お祭りが何度もあればいいのにね。またみんなで大盛り上がり。
まあ、そうだな。
Rena talking about the festival yesterday made me remember everything I had nearly forgotten from last night. We're back. We're back. We can't escape the BDSM chamber. The inside of the ritual storehouse had been so utterly different from the relaxed, bright, everyday life of Hinamizawa. All those stories that Takano-san told me, too. The mysterious incidents that occurred on the day of the Watanagashi festival every year. The strange incidents where one person would die and one would disappear. The old stories of Hinamizawa flickering like a candle behind them. The numerous and horrifying traditions of Onigafuchi village. The villagers with demon blood in them. The terrible, cannibalistic feasts. The poor sacrifices kidnapped from human villages, victims of the Onikakushi, to quell the rage of Yashiro-sama, the ritual involving living sacrifices. There were also many, many others. There were so many stories that just remembering them put me in a foul mood. Most of them weren't fiction either. They were true. We didn't need to fear them just because they were real, though, since it all happened so long ago. Such a very long time ago. Yeah, it didn't happen just now. Nobody got burned to death last night. What are you talking about? Before I realized it, we had arrived at the place we'd usually meet with Mion. Probably because I was so lost in thought. Yeah. Mion being late wasn't too rare an occurrence, but today she was unusually late. A few of the ominous tales from the night before came back to life in my mind again. Who would die this year, and who would disappear? It couldn't have been Mion. That'd be crazy. Mion got burned to death. Jeez. Could you imagine? Oh, that'd be crazy. Mirna looked at her watch and seemed a little worried, but then she nodded with a satisfied smile. If we had to wait 5 minutes, we'd have to run as fast as we could to school or we'd be late. As soon as I thought that, we spotted Mion running towards us, out of breath. Oh, there she is. Alive and well. Of course, Mion. No, that's what friends are for. Mion was breathing heavily and her face was all red. Her house was right down this road, wasn't it? It wasn't far enough away for her to end up like this, was it? Call her out on it. Huh? Now that she mentioned it. Rena pushed Mion's bangs away and put her hand to her forehead. Is she burning up? Oh no, Mion, you got a cold. Do you have a cold? Yo, fever. You're gonna give us the fever, dude. Yes, he cares about you, dude. The answer wasn't like Mion at all. Who are you? Who are you? Are you Mion? Who are you? Open your mouth. We could do a dental record check. Maybe they have different teeth. Like, what? It could be Shion, no? That's why she had to run so far. Because it'd be, I don't know why she'd be doing this. She must have it pretty bad. Mion forced an energetic expression on her face and flexed her biceps at us. Yeah, do they have different biceps? That's true. We have to, like, analyze their bodies. Hey, wait, you're sick. Don't go overboard. Yeah, okay. You can't say boob analysis, pink lock in. You're the one locked out. I'm locked in. Their tongues feel different. Again, I'm plenty locked in. Don't you worry about it. She's just running, alright? Let her run in peace. We should begin to run vigorously away. SMH. She knows her own body better than anyone. Yeah, I'll be the judge of that. I decided to leave it at that and assume she was fine. We began to run after Mion. Okay, Satoko was the one that got burned to death. The school looked the same as always. The hours passed listlessly, and my lack of sleep took its toll. If there was a sport where people competed by sleeping, I'd be world champion right now. The trick to overcoming this sort of dangerous situation was to hold your pencil upside down. Why, you ask? So you don't draw strange patterns all over your notes while half asleep. Oh, you just eraser it? If you were holding your pencil upside down, that wouldn't happen, would it? But you're gonna poke yourself if you're not careful. Bump, 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 bump. Something that felt like an eraser hit me in the head 6 times. Ding, 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 ding.
私は何もしてないでございますわ。
Ding, 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 ding. Oh, the teacher. Is it the teacher? Behind me, like a female outlaw might hold razors, was the teacher's shadow holding 3 pieces of chalk in each hand. Rumble, rumble,
前原
rumble.
くん、お顔を洗ってらっしゃい。
Oh, she could tell he was falling asleep. That alone was enough to wake me up, but I flew out into the hallways as if shoved up by the pressure exuded from the teacher's sheer power. The curry thing was such a random character trait for her to have, dude. It came out of, like, absolutely nowhere. Oh, that's why the difficulty was so high. Because we just had to predict the curry. If I was going to wash my face anyway, then I would rather use the sinks out up front rather than ones in the dark restroom. Thinking that, I left the hallway and went to the entrance. Curry Chad Enjoyer. The sunlight was strong. So strong you wouldn't think it was June. I turned the faucet with a lifeless bubbling noise. Lukewarm water came pouring out. If I let it run for a few moments, would it get cold? I looked at it absent-mindedly for a little while. Why are you here?
ミオンか。授業サボるなよな。
I stuck my hands into the water to find it had gone so cold that it seemed strange it had ever been warm. I scooted up and splashed it against my face. Once I was done, I moved out of the way and Mion did the same.
ミオン、具合の方はいいのかよ。眠いのは寝不足じゃなくて、薬の副作用なんだろ。
実は内緒なんだけど、昨日はお祭りの後で親族の宴会に巻き込まれちゃってさ。
Were you hungover?
それで実はエンドレスに突入。
Had a bit of what? A bit. She made a gestural gesture like she was tilting a cup into her mouth. She did! She's hungover! Which means you didn't have a cold or anything. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize Mion was lit like that. Okay!
勘弁してよ。体調が悪いのは本当なんだからさ。
Okay! I suppose she'd be feeling lousy either way. Still, you treat colds and hangovers in completely different ways.
心配して損したぞ。
Yeah, no, I've started to understand her a bit better.
なんというか。
Mion scratched her head, a little embarrassed. She didn't seem to be feeling well, but now that I knew it was a hangover, I didn't need to worry too much. It would go away with time after all.
あ、でも頭がガンガンするのは本当。だからさ、さっき先生に早退していいって。
Bro's leaving like
ずるいやつ。
freshman year high school early because she's hungover. Now that I looked again, Mion had her bag with her. She must have been on her way home.
申し訳ないけどね。今日は家でおとなしく寝させてもらうわ。
Like a good girl.
部活できなくて申し訳ない。
Thank you for saying that instead of like a good old man. I mean, I appreciate you can call yourself a good girl. That's fine. I would have a conversation with you about your femininity, but last time I tried to do that, it was actually Shion, and I was the fool. So Mion, you can have your... Do your thing. Do your thing.
ケイちゃんがリーダーってことでやってくれない？
Yeah, you got it.
多分無理だと思うぜ。
No? Come on,
俺た
Kate.
ち部活は全員揃った時しかやらないっていう暗黙の了解があるだろう。ミオンがバイトに行ってる時はいつもそのままお開きだったんだぜ。
Mion left Riley, saying we didn't need to worry about her. No matter how much fun we have, though, I think that feeling guilty about friends who can't share in it is a sign of a really fantastic friendship. In that sense, the club Mion created is a wonderful thing. As I thought about it, the moisture on my washed face dried up. I suppose we were talking too much. If I didn't get back to the classroom soon, I could get in trouble.
じゃあな。
Trouble!
俺は教室に戻るぜ。
Bye.
帰りは気をつけろよ。ふらふらして側溝や用水路に落ちるな
Don't
よ。
wobble into a sewer. I left it at that, turned around and started heading back to the classroom.
そうそう、ケイちゃん。
What? Mion stopped me and I turned my head to
なん
listen.
だ？
変なこと聞くけど、深く考えないで答えてね。
それは
Okay.
内容によりけりだな。
Cut the cicadas.
昨日の綿流しの晩さ、富武さんと高野さんに会わなかった？
I suddenly tensed up. No,
富武
I
さん
didn't
と
see
高野さん
them.
はわかるよね。ほらケイちゃん、お祭りの前日準備の時、シオンと一緒に4人でお話ししてたでしょ。
I don't know. I didn't see them. If I could, I wanted to forget about sneaking into the storehouse that night as soon as possible. So hearing the names of the people I was with at the time really got to me. Besides that, though, why was Mion asking me a question like that? Because she knows they're dead. See, and the thing is, why does Mion know she's dead? Because she's a Sonozaki, right? Her family stuff, she's part of the murders. Like, this is why we can't, she's not on the squad, okay? Because she's part of the murders. I ended up staring at her, unable to answer immediately. Was she asking to see if I had seen them or not? Or was she asking the question knowing that I had? I couldn't tell.
さあ、どうかな。あったような、合わなかったような。
Okay, plays dumb. My vague response was clearly not to Mion's liking. What answer was she expecting from me? There was no way for me to know.
そう。じゃあもう一つ質問ね。
Oh,
同じ
it's
く
not
言う
good.
で、シオンに会わなかった？
My heart leapt into my throat again. The tiny needles buried underneath Mion's words pricked into me.
それ、昨日も聞いたよな。
True. It's crazy she's bringing
あっ
it
た
back
かどう
up.
かわからないって答えたと思ったぜ。
そうだっけ？また改めて聞いたら違う答えが返ってくるかなって思っ
Yo,
てさ。
can we get your eyes under control? It's the demon coming out! The demon. I suddenly noticed something in Mion's eyes, something indescribable. Oh, I thought it was gonna do like a cinematic of her, like really scary, like looking at her face, but no. Okay, so I'm crazy. Tomitake-san and Takano-san, Shion too. She was asking me about them. There's no doubt about it. Last night, the four of us snuck into the ritual storehouse. She knew everything. So what? It's not really a curse anyway. That's right. Even Shion and Takano-san said yesterday during the festival that there was no curse. That rather than a curse, it was the doing of the villagers. My blood curdled. Mion was, almost without a doubt, aware that we snuck into the storehouse. It was nothing strange. I screwed up bad flipping on the light switch last night. If Mion had been searching for me, it was simple to imagine that she had seen that momentary light and come to find out what was going on. But,
本当に会って
I
ない。
mean, but the thing was still going on, and she was probably watching the thing, you know, because Rika was in it.
どうしてあったかどうかをそんなに気にするんだよ。
大したことじゃないの。富武さんと高野さんと悪く言ってる人たちがいるの。
And you. What do you mean there's people speaking poorly of us for? Huh?
何が悪いんだかはよく聞いてないんだけどね。
What are you talking about? Unpleasant sweat dripped down my arms, and the sound of it hanging from my fingertips was so annoyingly loud.
私、ケイちゃんが悪いことをするなんて信じてないから。でも、ちょっとだけ聞いてみたかったから聞いてみたの。不愉快な
Okay,
思い
she's
を
playing.
させてごめんね。
Good. I mean, she's communicating well. I appreciate the communication. I found myself unable to reply. My reaction must have made it so obvious what the truth was, and yet I couldn't explain myself.
ケイちゃんは富武さんとも高野さんとも、そしてシオン
Is
と
he
も
trying to
一
clear our
緒じゃなか
name?
っ
What are you
た。
saying?
そうだよね。
Oh, there it is.
ああ。
I finally wrung out an answer between ragged breaths. Mion's expression softened a little.
よかった。私言っとくね。ケイちゃんは何にも悪いことには加わってない。
Okay, that's fine. She'll clear her
みんなにちゃんと言ってお
name.
くからね。
She's clearing her name. Thank you. Yeah, please do. Tell them I wasn't doing anything bad. To everyone, make sure. Everyone. Everyone? Who is everyone?
じゃあね。明日は元気になってるから。バイバイ。
So, they have a camera? Wait, Mion, what do you mean by everyone? Just then, freezing cold hand touched the back of my neck?
ほ
Oh.
ら、遅いですよ、前原くん。
I thought it was gonna be the same thing from chapter 1, where like we were getting like harassed by the spirit in the doorway. It's just GA.
顔を洗うだけなのに、時間がかかりすぎです。
It was the teacher. I was singing so long she came out to get me.
あ、すみません。ついミオンとおしゃべりを。
I turned around, but Mion had crossed through the schoolyard without me realizing it, and was now standing at the gate.
さあ、お勉強に戻りますよ。早く早く。
The teacher was being insistent. We returned to the entrance. I looked back one more time, and Mion was nowhere in sight.
圭一、今日はずっと元気がないのです。
Just the teacher.
昨日
Listen,
大はしゃぎしすぎた
her chili thing
違いありませんわ
really knocked her down a tier, bro. You can't have that much of a hyperfixation on chili. Like, you gotta pick something better.
迷子になって目を真っ赤にさせて半泣きしてたやつに言
Aw,
われたく
she
ね
got lost. Poor Satoko. That must have been so scary.
ゆうべのさとこちゃん
No.
可愛かったよ。
Curry. Did I say chili? That just shows how much I am into the curry thing. That is so funny. That goes to show that the curry chili. It's like, dude, I don't care about your food. For forgetting her love for curry. I wish I could forget. I wish I could forget. Dude, Keiichi wishes he could forget the torture instruments. I wish I could forget the curry instruments. My friends did their best to try and cheer me up, but it didn't lighten my mood. Was it far worse than I had thought? Had I really done something that terrible last night? These thoughts remained with me for the rest of the day. Yo, put respect on hot dogs and
圭一
beans.
くん、また明日ね。
I don't want Chie's cooking. I don't want it, okay? I'm beyond such things, alright? Chie has proven herself not worth the pursuit with the curry thing, right? Takano, is that her name? Literally insane. No thanks. What women do we have left? Keiichi's mom? It's Keiichi's mom. I just gotta bang Keiichi's mom. It is what it is. By the time I realized it, I was in front of my own house.
みーちゃんも風邪だったみたいだけど、ひょっとして圭一くんもなのかな。
Bruh.
かな。
Chat. Fumbling a wife material girl. Wait. I'm sorry, where? I'm not seeing any. Personally. But that's just me. I'm not seeing any. I know you're not talking about any of the girls.
え、大丈夫だよ。こう見えても風邪で休んだことはないんだぜ。
Pink is the next target. Oh no, you're right. I mean, I love Chie. I love the festival. Let's
今
eat
日
some
は具合が
people.
悪そうだし。
気にしてくれてありがとな。
You have Oishi, dude.
大丈夫。バカは
I
風
don't want
邪ひか
to
ないん
eat
だ
old
ぜ。
men. I don't want to eat middle-aged men. Idiots can't catch colds. You tell them. Rena smiled, then waved to me and left. Oh. With my shoulders bobbing up and down from breathing heavily, I entered the house. As soon as I got back in, Mom called out to me.
何？
ケイチ、悪いんだけど図書館に行って本を返してきてくれる？
Bruh. Yo, I was just putting respect on you, Keiichi's mom.
めんどくさいな。
お父さんもお母さんも今ね、ちょっと電話待ち
It
して
is
る
what
とこ
it
ろで
is.
家を
It
開
is
け
what
られ
it
ない
is.
の。返却期限も今日までだし。
Yeah, how about your mom? Be a good son. Sheesh, did it have to do with Dad's job? No point in arguing if they bring that up. Oh, maybe they're gonna
仕
leave
方
again.
ないな。でも俺、図書館がどこにあるか知らないよ。
あら、知らないの？沖宮の駅前をちょっと進んで。
Okay. The phone rang. My parents' faces immediately turned grim. Mom snatched up the receiver.
もしもし、前原です。はい、はい、おりますけど。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, are they calling about us because we're in trouble? Then she thrust the receiver at
ケ
my
イチに電話
face.
よ。
Oh no,
早
I'm
めに終わらせ
scared.
てね。
Wait, this is bad. I tried to ask who it was from, but asking the person on the phone directly would be
もしもし
faster.。
園崎の妹の方です。
Alright, Shion. Oh, sorry. Hold. Bathroom break. Bathroom break. This is Sonozaki, well, the younger one. Thank goodness that she actually says who she is for once. Assuming this is even her. What if this is Mion? Like, that's actually the crazy thing. This could be Mion. Fishing for information to try to figure out if it was actually him. Because she's like, yeah, I mean, that thing we did last night was really bad, wasn't it? And then he's like, yeah, I know. Then Mion's gonna know, like, it was Shion. The older sister had a hangover today, but the younger one made no reference to it.
シオンか。ミオンと同じで、今日は徹夜明けで寝込んでるんじゃないかと思ったぜ。
え？それじゃあおね、今日はずる休み。
Yo, he just exposed.
おねらしい。
She laughed warmly, but Mom glared at me, suddenly telling me to finish up.
ごめんな。ちょっと
Oh, I guess.
親が電話
Okay,
待ちを
yeah,
してる
so
んで
they're waiting for a
そ
different
んなに
call.
長話はできないんだ。何の用だ？
お話ししたいことがあったんですけど、長電話が無理じゃ仕方ないですね。
She sounded a little disappointed. What would Shion want to talk to me about? Now I was interested.
じゃあさ、会って話をしないか？ついでに図書館にも案内してもらえるとありがたい。
図書館って駅前の私立図書館ですか？別にいいですよ。バイトのついでってことで。
じゃあいつもミオンと待ち合わせてる場所わかるか？その崎家の小道に分かれる分岐の。
あ、ケイちゃん言ってませんでしたっけ？私本家じゃなくて沖宮の家に住んでるんですよ。だから待ち合わせ場所は沖宮駅の改札前なんかにしてくれた方が嬉しいんですけど。
Main house? Living in Okinomiya? Now that she mentioned it, it always seemed like the Sonozaki sisters weren't communicating. Did they live in different houses? Yo, I don't know when we got told this, but we got told this like an eon ago, Keiichi. Keiichi, the lock-in really needs to be locking in right now. And now that she mentioned it, Rena said that she never met the younger sister, despite going over to play sometimes.
じゃあ駅に集合な。すぐに行くよ。じゃあ。
I set the receiver down and Mom immediately thrust a large pile of library books in my face. 6 volumes of long-form mystery novels, fitting. Mom had her own hobbies.
ケイチ、よろしくね。
Got you,
お夕
Mama.
飯までには帰るのよ。
Talk to you later. Bye.
じゃあ行ってくれよ。
I suppose I changed my clothes and grabbed my bike key. I climbed the stairs to my bedroom. He is sleep deprived. That's true. Shion had been waiting for me already, so meeting up was a smooth
ミオンと
process.
違ってシオンは待ち合わせ時間を守るな。しみじみ。
おねを標準にされるといろいろと困ります。
Shion seemed a little unsteady too. She was drinking with Mion last night, wasn't she? Or it's Mion in disguise, fishing for information. Like Keiichi. He's cooked. It's over.
残念でした。私はそもそも今日はずる休みしてますので。私、おねより容量いいです。
I'm smarter than Mion after all. She probably wouldn't say that if she was actually Mion. Hey, I don't think you can call playing hooky smarter.
じゃあ先に用事を片付けます？
This might actually be Shion.
時間もそんなにないですから、図書館へ行くんですよね。
ああ、頼むよ。お袋の借りてる本の返却期限が今日までらしいんで、図書館は遠いのか？
すぐ近くですよ。
Get on the bike. We'll bike there. And she said that we spotted the signboard for the library almost immediately. If it was this easy to find, then I guess I didn't need Shion to show me where it was after all. We rode around a bend and the building was right there. Shishibone Public Library. We lived in the country, so I hadn't expected too much, but it was pretty big. The first floor was actually a government office, so the library was only on the second floor. But it still looked large enough to fit a decent collection of books. Look at the ant! Look at this ant picture! Oh my goodness, there's a peak. It's peak. That's the best part of this entire image. We passed through the automatic doors and we were greeted by the cool breeze of an air curtain. The cicadas had been let outside, but it was quiet inside the library. Separated from the cicadas? Interesting. Perhaps of thematic importance? Air conditioning, huh? I smell Oishi. The air conditioning inside was keeping the temperature at an ideal level for the books, which had that mildewy smell unique to old paper.
どこの図書館も似たようなもんだな。
There is one difference, is that people studying for tests weren't taking up all the seats. I was one of those people, but now that seemed like a distant memory.
すみません、返却に来ました。
The librarian went through the process of checking them in and then returned my mom's library card. Caterpillar? A fun-loving insect. How about that? A fun-loving insect. Shion was going around the bookshelves with a deeply interested look on her face, like she wasn't the type who went to libraries very often. What section is she in?
図書館って涼しくていいところですね。私、将来は図書館で働きたいです。
地味というか堅実というか、姉と比べると随分とささやかな希望だな。
I do not recognize Oishi's scent. No, I never would. Actually, no, I would, and it would disgust me. How about that? Mion would definitely want to be a hardworking employee for an international trading company or some other crazy job that involved her running all around the world. Compared to that, what Shion said is pretty heartwarming.
まあ、互いの持ち味を大切にしたいですよね。私たち分身じゃなくて、シオンとミオンという。
I don't need to be reminded that you're two different people. I don't need you to remind me.
でも楽しそうだよな。
We got that one. We got that one figured out, baby girl. Don't you sweat it.
俺以外は親しかいない。窮屈なもんだよ。
私だってそうです。お姉とは一緒に住んでるわけじゃないですから。
Oh right, she said something like that, didn't she? Why though? Good question. Sisters living apart is unusual. Great question. Ask about it. We were getting tired of talking while we were walking. Frick. We ended up going to the lounge area, which was vacant, and continuing the conversation. Oh?
え？お姉は本家に、私は沖宮の家に住んでるんです。
本家ってなんだ？随分と立派な響きがあるけどな。
This family is important in the village.
本家は本家です。園崎家の本家。お姉は跡取りだから、バッチャと一緒に住んで、
Mion's the
いろいろと当主と
successor.
しての修行をさせられてるみたいです。
Preparation to be the head of the family. Because she is the older one. Okay, okay. That's kind of important. We're gonna write that down. I love how my notes for her says, I do not trust her ever. Yeah, that's about right. Supposed to be successor for family. Suck. S or. There we go. Is Nana hot? Chat, Nana's probably grandma, right? Nana? That's gotta be like grandma level. And no, we're not gilfing it, okay? Put it away. Fucking Steve. Mion, the head of the family. Kind of fit her personality, but kind of didn't too.
ケイちゃんは引っ越してきたばかりでしたよね。自分で言うのもなんですけど、園崎家ってここいらじゃ結構名士なんですよ。
え、本当かよ。
The word personage didn't really match the extreme sociable air that Mion and Shion gave off. From what Mion explained, the Sonozaki family goes way back to the beginnings of Hinamizawa. After the war, they had a bunch of successful ventures and extended their influence to a wide area.
園崎家はですね、親族全体で助け合う土壌があるんです。今の当主のバッチャが築き上げたんですけどね。
It's interesting that it's a matriarchy, right? That the grandma's the head and then the daughter's gonna be the head. The entire family would provide backup to help one relative with a business venture. That's why they have so many different little things, dude. A bunch of different stores. They're like a huge living company. Just let them avoid tax-related Just let them avoid tax-related problems. So they're not paying taxes? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So the family is not paying taxes. And help relatives' ventures succeed one after another using large amounts of money.
沖宮の街を歩くことがあったら、看板とかを意識してみ
This family is evil. They're tax evading.
経営しているお店ってとても多いんですよ。
言われてみれば、例のおもちゃ屋も親類の人が経営してるみたいだったな。そういえば、
Tax loopholes aren't illegal, but they should be.
経営してるんじゃないのか?
Everybody pay taxes now. Pay your taxes. Chat, I don't pay taxes. What do you take me for? Even what few shops I was familiar with were involved with the Sonozaki family. It was definitely surprising.
特に金融不動産関係は強いですね。あと商工会議所の役員も何割かは園崎姓かその親類がついてます。沖宮一帯を評伝に市議会議員と県議会議員にも園崎がいますし。
ちょっと待て。
Yeah, this family's OP.
すごい話になってきたぞ。
Her relatives operate shops in downtown Okinawa, and they're especially strong in finance and real estate. On top of that, a lot of those in the Chamber of Commerce and Industry are relatives, and there are even people elected to local
ひょっと
offices.
してその崎家ってこの
Yeah, I
辺
just don't
り
make enough
じゃ
money to have to
す
pay
ごいんじゃ。
taxes. That's exactly the case. You don't gotta tell me that. Chat, can we pretend that I'm being a cool, like, Walter White, like, dodging taxes? We can just pretend. Oh, he's so cool. He's, you know, he can't let the man step on him. This guy's so cool. You know? We don't gotta be like, oh, wait, this guy's so poor. The government doesn't care about him, not because he's evading their attention, but because the government just doesn't care about him. Oh, no, chat. God damn it. I can't take it. I can't take it. Like, you're just kicking me while I'm down. You're just kicking me while I'm down at this point. Why are you here? You're at the library? Why are you at the library? This is just... Leave me alone.
すごいんです。
This is actually the worst duo. The worst duo in all of fiction. All of a sudden, a cigarette-smoking, overweight, old, fat, disgusting, ugly, excuse, hunchback of a man, that psychopath, doesn't care about doing his job, tenure-ass man, interrupted our conversation. Wait, I know this guy.
どうも。こんにちは。今日はデートですかな？羨ましいですね。
そうだと思ったら邪魔しないでほしかったですね。大石さん。
Oh, thank you. Yeah, call him out. That was it. He was Oishi-san, a police officer. I thought it was this person who came to my rescue when I got involved with those delinquents before. Now that I thought about it, Mion didn't seem to like him very much.
いえいえ、すみません。知ってる声が聞こえてきたのでついつい。
Oishi-san laughed coarsely, not showing any sign of giving up. As Shion watched him do so, I didn't feel the same sense of malice from her as I had from Mion.
前原さんでしたよね。あなたもタフな人ですね。園崎姉妹を二股かけるなんて。
いや、そんな。
Okay. Two-timing the sisters. No, he's getting two-timed, okay? By both of them. And it's not in a fun way. I turned around to look at Shion and plead for help, but she grinned and maintained her silence. Her gaze wandered. She looked at the clock.
ごめんなさい、ケイちゃん。
We ran out of
私もうバイ
time?
トの時間なんです。
Oh my goodness, Oishi, don't leave me with him. Don't leave me! Wait, did Shion have something to talk about today? Now this weird man is here, though. No, Shion, take me with you. Take me with you. I'll give you a call after I'm done.
大丈夫ですよね。
大丈夫だと思う。
Come back.
じゃあ今夜電話しますので、その時に。じゃ。
Please, please. Shion left so fast she was practically running. Oishi-san was waving at me with a grin. It felt like I'd been left here at bait so she could get away. Maybe she was lying about having to go to work.
園崎のご令嬢とこれだけ親しくできるなんて、前原さんもなかなかの大物ですね。
Oh my goodness, I'm dying.
口の利き方を改
I'm
めて
dying here. I'm dying here. Oishi-san put a coin into a vending machine as he said something. Of course. Yeah, drink your soda. Become fat. Fat man! Fat man! Speaking of soda, I'm going to do it, and I'm still going to call you fat when you do it. Anyways. Dude, like, we don't even get to hear what she says, and then we just get left with him, and he's gonna be like, hey, 12-year-old boy, you're such a big shot with those sisters. Hey, there were some murders last night. I'm gonna tell you all about them. Oishi, I don't need 30 minutes about how the guy got burned alive and it was so horrible. I had enough of that from Homegirl, who's probably missing. Oishi-san put a coin into a vending machine as he said something a bit appalling. No, don't buy me a drink. No, I don't.
いえ。
じゃあ入れますよ。はい、どうぞ。
We're not friends. He handed me a cup of tea filled to the brim with ice as I looked on absent-mindedly. I don't think I'm obligated to have a guy like this buy me a drink, but... he did get it for me, so I'll thank him. Was Oishi-san just killing time? We didn't know each other well, but he still engaged me in a conversation about all sorts of dumb things. When I thought back to how I talked with Shion, this seemed like a total disaster.
Thank
you. Okay. Thank everything. Thank Oyashiro for Keiichi just saying he still engaged me in conversation about all sorts of dumb things instead of actually having the conversation. Oh my goodness, I would have gotten mad. Until then, I hadn't known anything about either Mion or Shion other than the fact that they were interesting. I really did only just learn that she was the daughter of some prestigious family. Yakuza group? Yakuza group? You're gonna call him Yakuza? Okay, have I gotta search my notes. Wait, what? Find in note. Nope, not in here. Yakuza? Oh, Yakuza? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Sonozaki family Yakuza. Yeah, that's good. So actual tax evasion. Yeah, they're actually doing crimes. Oh yeah, your friend you were talking to, their family are Yakuza agents. 12-year-old boy, what do you think of that? Where do they live? Where do they live? She mentioned me on being a successor, but to a Yakuza group? He just read our mind. He just read our mind. Like notice, have you ever... This is the conversation. This is how he asks. Have you ever seen where Shion-san lives? It's the very picture of a gang boss's house, protected by high walls, barbed wire fence, and security cameras. If you ever have the chance, you should go and visit her. No, not at all. What do you mean, no, not at all? Keiichi didn't say anything! He didn't say anything! He said this! Oishi, no! Like, and this is a Keiichi thing. This isn't even about Oishi at this point. Why are you at the library? I know you don't read books. I'm gonna kill him. Oishi-san has spoken lightly about all this from start to finish, but what he was saying wasn't light in the least. It was abrupt and unbelievable. 12-year-old boy, your friend could kill people in the street. What do you think of that? I don't think it makes sense for them to like omit lines. It makes you acknowledge them in retrospect. That doesn't the way this writes is already like they take so much time with their stuff that like, you know what I mean? Like they really do the full conversations, you know? We dive into like thoughts and stuff, and so for them to be like trying to be like, oh, let's speed it up by like omitting lines, it's like, bro, they clearly do not care about speeding it up because we are gonna have thoughts. Yeah, it's a little, I don't know, it just reads a little weird sometimes for if it's with the way it kind of goes. Where I just kind of assume that they're, you know, that because Keiichi did respond, he just went, you know, so yeah. But it's not that big of a deal. I don't really care. She wouldn't? Oh, you don't think she would? Because we're on different pages, Oishi.
Oishi-san でしたっけ? 名前。
ねえ、そうです。
大石さん、ミオンの家が何だろうと、ミオンは俺の誇れる最高の友人です。
Keiichi, I like that. I like that energy.
あまりけなすような言い
Thank
方
you. Stand up for.
好きになれない
Thank
です
you.
ね
Thank you. Good. 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 I let my quiet anger show through in my gaze as I stared at him. Of course, I could never seem to tell what he's thinking, so I didn't know if it had any effect.
ではざっくばらんに、その
You're
ミ
not
オン
Frank.
さ
You're
んに
Oishi-san.
いくつ
Get
か
it?
の事件の嫌疑がかかっていると
You
し
just
たら
said she didn't kill anybody. You just said she wouldn't. Suspected? Incidents? You can't just say terrible stuff like that on a whim.
何かの誤解に決まってるじゃないですか。ミオンは物騒なことを言うやつだけど、そんな悪いことをするようなやつじゃない。
前原さん、お静かにお静かに。ここ図書館ですから。
I hate him so much. I hate him so much. I hate him. 12-year-old boy, your best friend? What if they did terrible things? They could kill someone in the street. They could get away with it. I don't like you talking about my friend that way. But what if their things happened, 12-year-old boy? What are you talking about? Be quiet. We're in a library. Oishi! Sam shushed me, but in a state of heightened excitement as I was, I wouldn't be calm so easily.
落ち着いてください。さっきも申し上げました通り。園崎家は
I
いい
just
意味で
dude.
も悪い意味
He
で
just
も
he rage
この
baits
辺り
me.
一帯で
He
強い
gets
力
me,
を持ってい
man.
るんです。ですからちょっと何かあるとすぐに疑いがかかってしまう。そのあたりをご理解いただきたいのですよ。
Well, I know what Oishi-san is trying to say. Combining it with what Shion told me before, the Sonozaki family is huge and controls everything from Hinamizawa to Okinomiya. Mion, meanwhile, is its successor who apparently holds strong influence over the entire family. Still, that's all. That's the only reason they're suspecting her? And of what? Like, we don't even know what. He hasn't told us
ミオ
anything.
ンさんを疑うためでなく、ミオンさんの疑いを晴らすために捜査をしている。そうお考え。
Keiichi has been so fine this arc. I mean, Keiichi got absolutely beaten up by a weeb who was getting his schlong stroked by the girl that he thought he was pursuing. And then the girl was actually a fake out and put him through like a humiliation ritual, basically. So he got absolutely romfel-schmomped like 30 times in a row, but he's a victim, right? I don't even blame, like, he misplays, sure, but I can't even get that mad at him. It's more just like there comes a point that it's just like, Keiichi, poor guy, you know? Right? Because you know, what's he supposed to do? Beat the guy in a fight? Like, if he loses, he loses. He tried. But it's just, like, despite that, they're getting, okay. He could talk a dog out of a meat truck? He was the definition of a shrewd, unfair adult. At this point, I began to think that it was no coincidence I'd met him.
大石さん、ひょっとして。
Yeah, you tracked me to the library? Like, what's going on?
ねえ、そうですよ。
How'd you find me?
圭一さん。
He answered in an absent tone of voice.
何かの事件でミオンを疑っていて、その友人の俺に何か聞きに来た。そういうことですか？
いえいえ、違います。私は園崎ミオンさんの友人と話をしに来たのではなく、前原圭一さんに話をしに来たのです。ご自宅にお伺いしたらご迷惑でしたでしょうからね。
俺に。
So you tracked me to a library? Like, that's freaky. That's a freaky thing to do. Having realized this faked coincidental meeting had me as its target, my mood immediately turned foul.
そんなに構えなくて大丈夫ですよ。肩を楽にして、ちょっと質問に答えてくださるだけでいいんです。
それって職務質問ってやつですか？
Yeah, pull out your rights. No. That is not, I cannot imagine that this is legally binding or something. Like, am I being questioned? I'm just a dude, bro. I'm a cop, but right now I'm your friend. No, you're a cop. If you're gonna question me, like, I know I'm technically free to go, but like, I'm a 12-year-old boy, and you're an adult, and you're like, just answer my questions. That's not good. That's wrong. Oishi-san freely suggested that I relax. That said, behind his eyes was a light, which I could only see sometimes, that was sharp as a hawk. If I tried in vain to run away, he might actually take me in and bring me into a interrogation room or something. In the US, though, this is 1000% illegal. Yeah, this just smells bad. This was an undoubtedly unpleasant thought. I hate this guy. But like, yes, you should just walk away, but I can't even tell Keiichi to do it because he's 12 or whatever. So he's cooked. I mean, he's an adult questioning him. He's fighting back pretty well, all things considered. He's not being very, like, compliant, which I like. Everybody knows, apparently. I could plainly feel myself give a start. He opened a small notebook and removed 2 photographs. I didn't have to look. Good. Good answer. Good answer, Steve. Good answer, Steve. It's up there. I was asked the same question for the second time today. I gave the same answer for the second time, too. Good. Stop laughing. Stop laughing. Here, too, I got the same answer as I had from Mion. I realized he wasn't taking my vague reply well. Why is he asking me the same thing Mion did? Yeah, it's a crazy question. The dark feelings I had nearly forgotten due to my conversation with Shion came rushing back in a hurry. We snuck into the sacred ritual storehouse, a punishable act. It was on a tiny impulse. While it may not count for much now, I do feel sorry about it. Stop getting stern with me, dude. His tone was soft, but there was a dreadfulness in his voice, clearly different from the first time he asked. I'm scared. It was exactly how I felt. I don't really remember. There wasn't any better answer I could give him. I didn't have the balls to say I didn't see them, nor the courage to admit I had. Why, dude, you're not Mion, okay? Because it's just crazy that you and Mion are, like, going, like, line for line right now. I'm too scared to look at Oishi-san in the eyes. Get back! Bad touch, bad touch! He's touching me! He's touching me! He's touching me! Librarian! He's actually touching me! He's massaging me! The grown man is assaulting me! I am a 12-year-old boy! I don't know this man! I don't know this man! Oishi-san grabbed my shoulders and squeezed them as if trying to give me a massage. It mostly just hurt, though. Still, why would he ask the same things as Mion? If he's asking the same things, then the next question must be... Me as a grown police officer, adult, detective, and the 12-year-old boy. Yeah, this is fair. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is right. Clatter, clatter, clatter. That's the teeth. I wondered what that sound was, and when I looked down, I saw that it was the unmelted... Oh, just kidding. The unmelted ice in the cup I was gripping in my hands. I'm not giving him some love. I honestly... This is, you, like, force your way out the grip. If he doesn't let go, you kick him in the balls. Self-defense. I don't give a freak. I will punch a cop. Okay? Keiichi, lock in. My hands are trembling, rocking the ice back and forth. Realizing that, I hastily put the remaining ice in my mouth and crunched down on it. If you bring up, well, they were wearing different clothes, weren't they? Why would you know what clothes they're wearing? That'd be insane. Oh, but they're wearing different clothes. Suddenly, Oishi-san grabbed both my shoulder and hunched down to give me a level stare. This must be what it's like to be a deer in the headlights. I want to look away, but I can't. This is the first time I've experienced such a piercing stare. They wear completely different clothes. Why would you say, like, you don't know this? If you were at the festival, they might have been both wearing festival clothes, you know? His voice was harsh. Harsh, the same as when Mion said it. It's really weird they both have the same information. Because Mion would get it from the Sonozaki family or whatever, but why would he get it, you know? Like the village rumors? How is he getting the village rumors? I could feel my heartbeat quickening. When I realized he could feel it through the hands on my shoulders, I got even more scared. Also, Shion abandoned us to get questioned by the cop. Shion. We can both leave together. Wait, that's so true. Shion, I think... Okay, Shion misplayed this. Because Shion knows that we did something wrong. And then a cop shows up. She should have tried to get us out of Dodge. Because us talking alone with a cop is a bad idea. Right, Shion? Because what if we get questioned? Like, she should have gotten us out of the way. When I realized he could feel it through the hands on my shoulders, I got even more scared. Why? Why are Mion and Oishi-san both asking about it last night? Was sneaking into that storehouse so bad? Urgh. I shouldn't have left Takano-san talk me into it. Tomitake-san casually said to check it out too, so... Even Shion, if she hadn't encouraged me. No, I understood. I was the one most at fault here. No, you weren't, actually. I shouldn't have let my curiosity get the better of me. I shouldn't have gone into the forbidden storehouse. Dog, you were already an accomplice. You would... The exact same questions would be levied against you even if you waited outside or left. It would be the same thing. Because then you not telling people would be the problem. This is not on you, dude.
Oishi-san. Hotaru no hikari desu.
Thank you, Kumagai. You actually have, like, some... Have I seen you before? I think I have. Well, you ain't here. I'll tell you that much. A young man wearing a suit came into the lounge. From the way he held himself, I knew immediately that he was Oishi-san's subordinate.
Hmm? あれは本当だ。もう閉館なんですね。
I hadn't realized it until he said something. The jingling announcement telling patrons the library had closed had started playing me without me realizing it. Saved by the bell. I was so irritated, so overwhelmed that I couldn't even hear it.
じゃあ前原君、もうこんな時間なんで私たちは失礼させてもらいます。このお話はもっと時間のある時にのんびりといたしましょう。
This isn't a joke. If I never saw him again, it would be too soon. Agreed! Oishi-san fought his subordinate and left the lounge behind him. However, he spun back around.
そうそう前原さん。
何ですか？
さっきさせてもらった2つの質問ですが、どちらの回答もよく覚えてない。
I don't know. Just say I don't know again.
はい。
参考までに、あなた昨日全員に
Just so you know, you saw them all yesterday. You were walking along, the four of you having quite a pleasant time.
石段のところで。
Yo, bro. Why do you know this? I saw you with my own eyes. I caught my breath and my heart seemed like it was about to stop. What a detestable person. He knew and he was testing me.
ではまたお会いしましょう。良いお年を。
I sat there like a rock unmoving until I could no longer hear the clacking sound of their footsteps. So you're telling me he saw us? And not only did he see us, but also Mion and the Sonozaki family saw us as well. So we got double spotted. I sat there like a rock unmoving until I could no longer hear the clacking sounds of their footsteps. I hate Oishi. I hate this guy so much. I hate him. He's so mean to the 12-year-old. He saw and someone still died. Oh my goodness, that's a genius point. Yeah. And he doesn't care because he's a terrible cop. I was on my way back home. The cries of the Higurashi accentuated the already lonely evening. Yeah, like if Tomitake or homegirl, nurse girl died, then he saw us all together, saw us probably break into the thing, could buy the stone steps, right? That was like I think the steps of the warehouse, right? Or maybe it was the other place. Maybe wait, stone steps. Which stone steps? I think there were steps by the warehouse. I assume he's talking about yesterday, because he could also be talking about when the four of us were talking previous. No, but he was saying at the festival. He was saying at the festival, right? Yeah, at the festival last night. Yeah, Oishi's mentality is, I don't give a frick about saving lives. I don't care. Exactly, yeah. It's like, he sees us all break in, and then he's like, huh, yeah, they're all gonna die for this, huh? And then everyone dies for this, and he's like, guys, we just set a new record for finding the bodies. I watched them die. It was a 0-second speed run. Like Oishi. The cries of the Higurashi accentuated the already lonely evening. More time had passed than I'd thought. The orange of the dusky sky was being chastened down, little by little, by an indigo color approaching from the east. Exhausted from the slow climb towards Hinamizawa, without even noticing, I'd gone off my bicycle and was pushing it uphill. I don't understand any of this. No one had told me to my face that I had done something wrong. No, in fact, it might have been much easier on me that way. What happened yesterday really was just my curiosity. It really was no more than a quiet prank, no more than having the courage to cross at a red light as long as you did it with other people. The storehouse for ritual implements, hollowed ground, only accessible to the family of the priest. For sure, I'd seen terrifying things I'd never imagined would be there. This music track's new. Thinking on it now, though, it didn't matter what was stored away inside. It didn't make the wrong I had committed any more right. You barely committed a wrong. What the four of us did, Mion seemed to know about it. For some reason, even the police were trying to learn what the four of us did. Did we do something bad? So bad? Really? It doesn't matter how wrong it was. I did something wrong. It was nothing more than that, and yet, I couldn't accept it. I didn't apologize to Mion or Oishi-san. All I did was shield myself with ambiguities. That's fine! I don't give a frick about Mion or Oishi-san. Frick 'em! I did something wrong yesterday. You were fine! I set foot into a forbidden storehouse for a little bit of mischief. I don't care! I'll forget everything I saw in there. That's fine. That's fine. I won't ever do something like that again either. That's fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No need! If I apologize like that, would they forgive me? The suddenly cool evening air left no room for such sentiment, however, as it mercilessly chilled my feet, urging me to head home as soon as possible. In the end, the evening air was correct. If I trudged along such an isolated road, regrets would pile on top of regrets, but nothing would change. Let's go home. I'll go home, go to my room, put on my favorite music or something, and go to bed. That might sound plain and boring, but it's probably the strongest I've felt all day. Now that I've made a decision, there's no point in dawdling in a place like this. I sat back on my bike. I pushed hard on the pedals. I rapidly advanced forward. I steadily gained speed. The wind was cutting and mercilessly cold, but it actually felt good, as if it were softly punishing me. What? As if it were softly punishing you? You don't need to be punished. You don't need to atone. Like, frick these people! I didn't eat much dinner before excusing myself early and returning to my bedroom. My mom called me from downstairs. I'm still mad that they found that syringe. Or that the syringe never existed. I'm still mad about that. Because the syringe behind the clock was actually a good-ass idea. You know? That was a good idea from him, and it literally got nothing. And then they completely countered it, and ripped out the message and took the syringe. So, like, even when he had a good idea on the brink of annihilation, because he was like, I'm already gonna die. He accepted that, and he still made the right play, and it didn't work out. It's like, dude. That's fine. Alright, Sonozaki? Was it Mion? No, it was Shion. I just remembered. She had something she wanted to tell me today. Oishi-san had interrupted us, so she didn't get the chance. She had said she'd call tonight. Hey, you kind of left me with the cop.
Shion ka?
どうも。今日は災難でしたね。
We? Well, ran into a bit of trouble today. Didn't who? Didn't we? Oh, no. I ran into trouble and you left. She said it so plainly that I got a bit annoyed. She was the one who left me there and ran.
そんなこと言わないでください。私、ケイちゃんに一緒に逃げ
Okay,
よ
yeah,
う
I
って
guess
サインを送ったじゃないですか。
it has to be the case that he verbalized something here. They just sometimes just don't do the lines.
なのにケイちゃん、
Because it's
ボタン
over
残っちゃって。
a receiver. He has to, you know.
ボサってことはないだろう。
It's kind of weird how they do it sometimes and do it not. Just when dialogue is so important and the whole like reading his face is like actually a thing in world, it kind of, I feel like I need to know what he actually says versus what it looks like. But I don't know. I guess it's sometimes not that important.
シオンがあっという間に置いてきぼりにしたんで、あの後俺は大石の
Agreed.
二人にたっぷり付き合わされたんだぜ。
そんなの私に愚痴られても困ります。
I can't believe she passed it off like that. She looks just like Mion, and yet inside she's this different. Remember Rena being like, I don't know. I think on the inside they're actually very similar. Rena, Rena, respectfully, are you an idiot? Respectfully. Like, because I don't get what she's yapping about. Everything Rena said during the Shion-Mion extravaganza doesn't make any sense to me anymore. It's like, she's trolling. I got a little irritated at myself when I realized I was, somewhere in my mind, hoping for the same reaction I would get from Mion, even though she's a different person.
悪かったよ。次からはシオンを置いてくぐらいのつもりで。
Good move,
真っ先に
Keiji.
逃げ出すようにす
Good
る。
move.
できればレディーファーストでお願いします。
Shion laughed refreshingly. When I heard her voice, I realized that she wasn't really that angry or anything. It was just as she said. The cause of my temper was because it was my own fault for not leaving immediately. Keiji, I'll stop blaming it on others? What? My own fault for not leaving immediately? Keiji, no, you can get mad at her. You can be like, hey, you left me there, and then I was stuck with the cop. Blaming on others would be...
それより、俺に何か話があるんだろ?
Dude, they're like the only morally, like the only characters that I'm like, yeah, these are my goats, are literally Satoko and I guess Rika. That's like all we got. Rena's crazy and gaslit me and like made me go crazy with Shion and Mion. Mion, part of the problem. Shion, part of the problem. Oishi, part of the problem. Chie, Curry, like obsessed with Curry. Strange. Toмотake, you're usually fine, but you're gonna let your girl get you into this nonsense? His girl, Takano, insane. I just...
はい。もしも、もう知ってるなら、改めて言うような話じゃないんです。その。
When the only two you can trust are 9-year-olds. No, I don't already know. Shion lowered her voice suddenly as if she were glancing around. I had no idea what I could already know. Yeah, she's about to say that someone's dead.
何のことかさっぱりわからないぞ。ヒントくらい出せ。
ってことは、知らないみたいですね。
She seemed to take my stupid sounding question as evidence. However, her voice didn't sound disappointed or exasperated in the slightest.
実は、昨日の渡流しのお祭りの晩なんですけど。
My entire body jolted as I was assailed by a terrible feeling. Is Shion going to ask the same thing? Shion's like, were you with these 3 people on the festival? Were you with Shion at the festival? I would probably close the game and we would cancel it forever. I think I would lose it.
ケイちゃん、聞いてます？
If she, just because it would be nonsensical if she started saying that, dude. I would go crazy.
聞いてる。昨日の晩どうしたんだよ。
私たち4人、入ったじゃないですか。
I hate this question because it could be Mion on the line. She didn't beat around the bush. Whether or not I wanted to admit it, that was the actual honest truth, and I couldn't act like it hadn't
それ
happened.
でその後、みんなで歩いて、石段のあたりで
Okay, yeah.
私た
Stone
ち
stairs, yeah.
みんな別れましたよね。高野さんたちは沢に行って、ケイちゃんはその場に残って、私は親類の人たちのところに行っちゃって。
ああ。それがどうした？
お互い質問の返し合いになっちゃうと拉致が開かないんで、私からまず質問します。
We won't make any progress if we keep asking each other questions. So let me ask this question first. Can I just, like, screenshot this and frame it on my wall? Because, Shion, this sentence just inherently is self-contradictory. Like, we're never gonna get anywhere by just questioning each other all the time. So let me ask you this. Huh? Oh, we get... Yeah, we'll make sure this isn't forgotten.
いいですか？
ゆうべ、富武さんと高野さんに会いませんでしたかだろ
She's gonna be like, yeah, dumbass, I know you saw them.
はい。あの後、あの二人には会いましたか？
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't surprised. This is the third time I've been asked this question today. Why? Why? What the hell was going on?
どうしてだよ。だからどうしてそれを俺に聞くんだよ。
Yo, stop getting aggressive, Keiichi. Calm down. Just let her hear it. Just hear her out.
質問は私からのはずです。答えてください。
シオンはあったのか？
Okay, I don't mind the pivot actually.
シオンが先に答えたら俺も答える。
That's fine. That's fine. My shabby response betrayed how scared and small I felt now after everything that had happened yesterday. Or today. Today. Shion didn't say anything for a few moments. Just as I was beginning to think I'd really put my foot in my mouth with that response, she finally answered me.
合ってません。
Thank you, Shion. Thank you.
一緒にいた親類が証明できます。
俺だって会ってない。
Okay,
証明って言うならミオンとかレナとかみんながしてくれる。
Now that we knew our answers matched, she allowed a sigh that sounded more relieved than anything else.
正直に答えてくれて
Nice.
ありがとうございます。じゃあ
So,
言いますね。
do they? How did their flesh taste?
ゆうべ、高野さんと富武さんが死んだん
Wait,
だ。
what do you mean they both died? No one got demoned away?
ごめん、シオン。今なんて言った？
Burley said, sorry, something in my ear. Come again?
ゆうべ、高野さんと富武さんが死んだんだそうです。
Tomitake-san died?
高野さんは焼死体で。
Oh, that's interesting. She didn't get demoned away.
富武さんは自殺みたいな感
Oh,
じで。
interesting. So someone still needs to go missing. Oh, okay. Takano cooked in oil drum. And Tomitake, suicide. I wonder if he tore his throat out again. Because this could be maybe the first chapter she got burned to death as well, but they just never found the body.
今朝知ったんです。お父さんが親類の人からの電話で話してるのを聞いて。
Bro, how did the Sonozaki family and the cops both hear about this? That's the craziest thing. Late last night, a police car on its way back from the festival security duty had discovered Tomitake-san. Oh, okay, same spot. Lying in the middle of the road, heading towards Okinomiya. He had clawed out his own throat and died. Okay. So, they probably died the same way. Suicide, throat torn out, etc. Okay. Yeah, no, the really funny thing is I care so much less about Takano dying after seeing what a maniac she was. And that she knew what, like, they're so, like, Takano is so dumb, dude. Takano. I guess we're the prime people that are gonna die, huh? We're probably gonna be, by doing this, we're probably the top people that would die if this thing happened, huh? And then she dies. It's like, wow. Who would have guessed? Takano!
なんだよ。喉、あの明るそうな富武さんが自殺？
It's just like, dude. She kind of, like, it wasn't even naivete. Oh, true, Steve. That's really funny. Yeah, she was really like, yeah, I mean, it's a lot better than burning to death. Wouldn't that? Burning to death, like, really, it's not that bad. Yeah, how was it? I wish I could have watched. I wish I could have seen you screaming in pain and be like, yeah, not fun, huh? I thought you were into this, no?
警察がちゃんと検視したんです。自分の爪でガリガリと喉をかきむしって血管を破いて血をドバドバ出して自分の血で溺れ死んだんだって。
そんなバカな自殺聞いたことないぞ。自分の喉をかき破るなんてお
I'm
か
getting
しすぎる。
deja vu, chat. I'm getting deja vu. I realized I was yelling too loudly, so I lowered the force I was putting into my voice. I didn't want my parents to hear me, so I switched to the cordless phone and ran up to my own room.
大声出してごめん。
She practiced with candle wax.
高野さんも。
But it wasn't on me!
高野さんは自殺かどうかちょっと。
Oh. Takano-san's body was found in the mountains of Gifu Prefecture. Employees at a restaurant nearby reported to the police late that night that they could see flames in the mountains. Firefighters dispatched there were the first ones to find her. See, I don't... Why was she found this time, but not found last time? That's what's so weird. Like, the differences in just whatever made it so she got found this time? An autopsy concluded that it was the burned corpse of a half-naked female. They initially considered the body beyond recognition, but directly after, there was a request for a dental comparison from the prefectural police station Okinomiya, and the results concluded it was Mio Takano. Cause of death wasn't confirmed, but it was highly likely to have been a homicide since she was in her undergarments and her clothes were nowhere in this area. Why would you take her clothes?
灯油缶が転がってたそうなんで、焼身自殺の線もあるそうです。
自殺なわけあるものか。
He did it because he was dating a Hello Kitty girl.
同じ死ぬなら、もっと楽な方法がいくらでもあるだろう。こんなの絶対に自殺なものか。
Keiichi's mom outside the door being like, maybe I won't knock. Maybe I'll just let him do his thing.
私だってそう思ってます。富武さんのだって自殺だなんて。
I mean, it's nice that, okay. Shion at least is like a sane person that Keiichi can talk to. She's like, she sucks, but she's relatively sane, and when it comes to like death and murder, I relatively trust her. Like, you know what I mean? I don't trust her with like anything interpersonal, but at least she's not like compromised because she kinda isn't part of the town, you know? Kinda, because you know, I mean, she's part of the Sonozaki family, obviously, but Mion's getting all the nonsense, like the successor stuff, and she at least doesn't have like the you know, so it's like relatively she's been more open. She actually told us about it, so relatively it's nice having somebody like this, because last time it was like Rena was being unhelpful, Mion was being unhelpful, and then the other two were the children, you know. After the two of us rattled on at each other, there was a silence as we paused to catch our breaths. And as we calmed our nerves, right then I understood what Shion's story actually meant. We were the last to see him alive. Oh? Oh, and she's converted. Don't even speak to me about that. Shion wanted to see it with me. I just went along with her. I tried to say that, but I fell silent. Nothing would come of me blaming others. It didn't matter how much everyone else encouraged me. I could have put my foot down. I lost my own half-assed sense of adventure and agreed to go in with them. Yes, it was my... But, okay, think about... Like, he's so... Okay, so this is the cope of the episode. Toмотake didn't go inside, and he still died. So, like, even if you were just outside... Because he wouldn't have left. I think he would have felt too protective about Shion and be like, well, I guess I'll wait inside so that, like, you know, just in case. And so he was already an accomplice unless he immediately went and ratted to the villagers, right? So... And that I could not see him doing. So it's just like, you know what I mean? He did open the lock. That's true. That is true, actually, yeah. So yeah, he's like a little bit, more culpable. But Shion's alive. I mean, Shion's alive, right? So unless we're getting hunted down right now. Yes, it was my fault and no one else's.
お前はゆうべ、細工殿の中に忍び込んだら、こうなるかもしれないと予想はついてたのか？
まさか。そりゃ多少はやばいとは思いましたけど、こんなことになるなんて夢にも思いませんでした。
Chat's pondering. Shion's words were probably her true feelings. She knew she could get in trouble if we were caught, but that was the thrill of this little adventure. It was the same for me.
それよりもケイちゃん、ちょっとよく考えてください。今年のお社様のたたりはおかしくないですか？
Yeah, no one got demoned away. It was already plenty strange seeing how Toмотake-san and Takano-san died like that. Given all that, what could possibly be stranger? Yeah, no, that's super weird.
例年は一人が死んで一人が消えるんです。二人の死亡が確認されたのは今年が初めてです。
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. No, that's kind of a massive deal.
いいえ、ケイちゃん。もっと真剣に考えてください。いいですか？二人の死がお社様のたたりということになってるんです。
Oh, two need to go
お社様の怒りを
missing?
鎮めるための生贄も
Oh no, that's us! Oh no!
じゃあなんだよ。
We're gonna get sacrificed!
今年は二人が行方不明になってるって。
Oh no, Shion, we're cooked! I don't understand why, but when I said that, I felt my spine freeze.
まだ誰も行方不明になってないと思います。多分二人が失踪するのは
And we're cooked. And we have to go missing with Shion. Shion, like me, was obviously getting the same feeling crawling down her back. Not even disappear, but like get eaten. I think they get eaten. They disappear because their corpses aren't found because their corpses are consumed, you know? Shion didn't answer. I couldn't say any more than that either. A chill crept in through my clothes and tried to wrap into a fist around my heart. Cold hands feeling about on my chest. Neither of us could say anything. Toмотake-san opened the lock and he died. Takano-san exposed the ritual storehouse and she died. If two more people were to be sacrificed... It's us! then they would be none other than the ones who entered with them. None other than us. We're gonna get hunted down and killed. I wanted so much for her to pass this off as a joke even now. That, though, would be such an incredibly difficult and selfish request. It just, bro. Imagine the Sonozaki family being like, well, I guess we gotta sacrifice one of our twin daughters. Good thing we got two of them. Like, these guys suck. If Tomitake-san and Takano-san had died in a common way like a car accident, I could tell myself it was a coincidence. Instead, he clawed out his own throat and she burned to death, drowned in oil in the mountains. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. The two deaths were so out of the ordinary that I couldn't possibly dismiss it as mere coincidence. It was as if, in exchange for sneaking into the ritual storehouse, there must be someone punishing us, some sort of cruel will working behind the scenes. Even so, I still didn't want to accept that terrifying truth. If I did, then I would have to acknowledge that a horrible crisis was growing near for Shion and I. That's why I argued against it. I argued knowing I was running away.
Daichi, そんなの新聞に出てないぞ。そんなに奇怪な事件なら絶対に新聞やテレビで報道するはずだろう。雑誌記者とかだって面白がって大勢来るに決まってる。
It's almost like the cops and the Sonozaki family know and were questioning you about it earlier today. When the incidents occurred for the third year in a row, there were some third-rate magazines that sniffed out the story and ran issues full of gossip columns about Hinamizawa. Fearing that the region would develop a negative stigma, they negotiated with the prefecture and the police. Since last year, it became a big conspiracy where no information about the incidents was allowed to be leaked to the media. Terrible. I mean, Yakuza, right?
警察に思いっきり圧力をかけたんだって聞いてます。
じゃあつまり二人の死は秘密裏に処理されてしまったということか。
そういうことです。もちろん警察は捜査をしてますよ。でも秘匿捜査ということなので捜査活動にはかなりの制限が加えられているそうです。これは事実上の捜査妨害と言えるでしょうね。
The story was unbelievable. People died. People died. Man, people died. And yet they didn't publicize it and deal with everything in secret. And yet they don't publicize it and deal with everything in secret. Let me break it down for you, Mark. Yeah. Yo, Keiichi, it's reality. Calm down. It's okay. Do you still believe that, Shion? I mean, surely, right?
そういうことなんです。このひなみ沢では毎年綿流しの夜にお社様のたたりということにして誰かを殺してもいい土壌がいつの間にか作り上げられているんです。
It's just like Shion, why would you ever in your entire life, if there's a tradition where every year you're allowed to kill someone on the night of the Watanagashi, if that tradition exists and you believe in it, why would you ever break into the sacred relic storage on the night of the Watanagashi? Why would you put yourself on as a target? That's the thing, Shion. That's the indefensible point at the end of the day. That it just fundamentally, you're so stupid for doing this. It's the same thing with the Takano. Takano, like, was fully aware of all this nonsense, and she was like, let's just go mess with it. And then Tomitake is just a guy with a camera that got roped into it because Hello Kitty Girl grips like crazy. And so he just, you know, would do anything. And then Keiichi's just a guy. He doesn't deserve this. The only thing that this doesn't, like, account for is the tearing out, is Keiichi tearing out his own throat at the end of chapter 1. However, I guess the best thing to say is that he was just drugged. You know, just say he got drugged while he was unconscious, and the entire end segment was him tripping, so he can't take any of it as true. And then he tears out his own throat because he was high. When someone dies on the night of the Watanagashi, it turns into the curse of Oyashiro-sama. I guess it could also be the case that maybe, like, he tore out his own throat because the curse is real, but also somebody needed to be sacrificed, and they just sacrificed somebody else, like his parents or something. Well, his parents were out of town, so not that, but... Anyways, when someone dies on the night of the Watanagashi, it turns into the curse of Oyashiro-sama. The curse turns into the serial murder incidents. In order to avoid exacerbating the negative stigma surrounding Hinamizawa, those incidents are dealt with in secret. Yakuza!
毎年の事件が不可解って言うなら 警察も本腰を入れられるんでしょうけど、何しろ毎年の事件は個別に解決してますので、連続事件という形にならないんですよ。
Yeah.
たまたま毎年
Honestly, some of the reports of the past years probably aren't even true. You know? Like, oh, you know, I would have to look. For like the specific, oh yeah, like the wife of couple that fell to death, like the falling to death dude, that guy was pushed. Or he was like, you know, or he was stabbed to death and then thrown off, right? Like, there has to be some level of, like, we can't trust the media because of how all this pressure. We already know that they're not stringing them together. We've known that for a while, though. Most of the criminals responsible for the original dismemberment were arrested. One is still missing. The last one managed to get in and stay away, but the events were totally exposed and elucidated, so it was, in essence, resolved. The damn supporting couple who died in an accident on the second year, that was an accidental death, plain and simple. Yeah, let's believe that. I just don't believe it anymore. They made a lot of investigations into the possibility of it having been a homicide, but they didn't turn up anything. Maybe the cops are in on it. Like, look at Oishi and tell me he's a good faith human. It ended up as an accident. It was resolved. In the third year, the priest fell ill and passed away. Poisoned. There were doctors present at the hospital at his deathbed, and they all had trustworthy medical certificates. Where are the doctors from? Hinamizawa? They even did an autopsy. Who did the autopsy? Hinamizawa? It concluded that it wasn't a homicide. That was resolved too. In the fourth year, the sister-in-law of the damn supporting couple was murdered. The criminal was an abnormal man with a history of regular psychostimulant usage. He confessed that he thought Oyashiro-sama's curse was so interesting, he wanted to try it out. The criminal died of an accident while in prison, so this incident was essentially resolved as well. Oh, nobody went missing this year then. Right? Maybe that's right. None of the incidents had any relation to another, and each was independently resolved. Oh no, well... Oh wait, no, but didn't Satoshi, I think it was Satoshi, go missing that year? Yes, or not Satoshi. Oh my goodness, the names. The guy with the bat. Bat guy. You know what I mean? Brother also disappeared fourth year. Literally the best character. Yeah. But they're not related? Baby girl, they're related. The story Takano-san told me on the day before during the setup. Now that the curse had really occurred this year, I couldn't just laugh it off. Let's leave town. Let's just get out of Dodge. Let's run away. Run away with me together. My lips had at some point become completely dry, and just saying that was difficult. Shion didn't respond. Her silence, however, was the clearest form of confirmation she could give me. We're so cooked. I was already regretting having committed such a wrong. Yo, what if, like, Rena's outside our door again or something? Like, I don't even trust that our walls are, like, we might have just... You know what I mean? Even so, was it really so bad that Tomotage-san and Takano-san deserved such cruel deaths? Let him cook. I'm fine with this. Daichi's spitting. I knew saying so wouldn't solve anything. I could feel myself, my cold self in the innermost depths of my heart, disgusted at my pointless howling. However, my emotions had broken through the dam and I couldn't stop them anymore. Agreed. It was on you. Yeah, good point. Okay, you gotta let her speak too. Alright. Yo, he's going off. Let her respond. Click. Without any warning, the phone cut off with the soft sound of a receiver being slammed down. She hung up on him. Shion was just as terrified as I was, and I just said some really self-centered things. My riled up emotions disappeared as if they never existed, and in their place surged waves of deep regret at having run my mouth so irresponsibly. I go try to call out Shion's name from beyond the disconnected phone, but it was too late. What have I done? Shion was only trying to tell me as much as she could about the thing about to descend upon us. As for me, I could only whine like a child about it. I mean, he cooked her, but also I appreciate him being like, well, that was kind of stupid. I went to call her back, but then remembered she lived in Okinomiya. I didn't know her phone number. Since I had declared to Mion that I hadn't seen Shion last night, I couldn't just call Mion and ask her for Shion's phone number. I was too scared. Couldn't even call her back. I was stricken with hopeless regret. I returned the receiver to its stand, and I simply prayed that Shion would call me back again. Please, Shion. Calm down and call me again. I don't trust that this is her. Ring, 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 ring. I swept up the receiver as though it wouldn't go through if I didn't grab it at that exact moment. Hello? Who? Kimiyoshi? What are you wapping about? Who are you? Kimiyoshi, like the Onigafuchi Guardians Committee chairman? Just one of them? Kichiro? Kimiyoshi? Yeah, I'm the head of the household. I'm Keiichi. Oh, let's go with you. Kimiyoshi called us late at night. Okay? It was the voice of a girl who clearly wasn't Shion. All my hopes rushed out of me.
違いますけど、親父に用なら呼んできます。
I went to put the receiver back down, but the caller stopped me hurriedly. Are you a child? I really hope not!
いえ、誰も来てませんけど。
What do you mean? No, 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 no! You don't hang up the phone, young lady! Clack. I don't know who that was, but what if Shion tried to call me while I was on the phone, I thought, bubbling with egotistic anger. Hey, wait. Give it a break, Keiichi, Maribara. These are the selfish emotions that made Shion mad at me, aren't they? The more I thought about it, though, the more I thought that Shion had given up hope in the short time since we had our conversation and didn't want to call anymore. Calm yourself, Keiichi, Maribara. If Shion does call again, then first, apologize in a calm voice. If you do that, then Shion should understand. However, no matter how long I waited, the phone didn't ring again that night. Bands on top and bottom of the screen. Activate. Okay, called us late at night, asking if her dad was visiting us? Oh, so we're getting hunted down. Okay, that's good. Thanks, little girl. That's my notes for her, by the way. Oh, this scrapbook is the longest piece of text in all of the game. We're on part 7 of the scrapbook. I can check right here. Mion said she'd clear our name, Nails. Yeah, I do not trust Mion as far as I can throw her, dude. And I can throw her pretty freaking far because I'm strong. My old man. So, a dad, grandpa, her dad. I'll put dad/grandpa. I just assume it's the Onigafuchi Guardian, dude. It's the easiest assumption to make. They're so random. I mean, he might be paying Shion a visit. Oh, the Japanese is more granddad? Okay. The significance of the Watanagashi. A festival of hunting for sacrifices and feasting on them. While the festival itself is remarkable, it has come to be considered a form of entertainment as well. Perhaps it was because of the disparity between being both an egregious act and a form of entertainment that the perpetrators began to believe themselves transcendent. However, I found some very interesting literature that appears to raise questions about that explanation. As with most oral traditions, it's not easily swallowed. But it does mention a few things that spark my interest. According to this literature, even the residents of Onigafuchi village felt fear towards this ritual. Women and children would grow pale and tremble, and those of weak constitution would vomit. But it is said that the feast, the dissection, was an obligatory viewing. This is an extremely curious tale. Until now, I thought that the residents of Unigafuchi village were fascinated by the Watanagashi ritual. You look down on those vulgar, barbaric humans, cut them open like fish, and by eating them, they reaffirmed their own holiness, at least. That's what I thought. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. However, if what the villagers gained from this ritual is not fascination, but fear, then that would suggest the ritual meant something entirely different. There's the possibility that the executions were meant as warnings, encouraging the villagers to strictly follow religious precepts created by those with power for their own convenience. Unigafuchi village has been effectively ruled over by old families called the Three Families. Without investigating the three families, I probably won't get any closer to the truth of Unigafuchi village. Interesting. Like, Mion put a needle in our food. You know what I mean? She put a needle in our food. And then she tried to kill us. But that part I can say she was a demon possessed for. But the needle was actually just her, I'm pretty sure. The Three Families. The Three Families refers to three old families who effectively came to rule Unigafuchi village. I mean, do we want to, like, tell me which ones they are? Because I got a couple, there's only, like, 6 last names that I have, right? It's either Ryugu, Sonozaki, it's one of them's gotta be Sonozaki, Hojo, Furude, which it says I think the Furude are separate because it said like the Furudes and the Three Families have access. And then there's Kimiyoshi and Makino. I feel like that's all the ones it could be, is those 6. Who effectively came to rule Unigafuchi village. Oh, okay, thank you. Let's see. Kimiyoshi, Furude, and Sonozaki. Oh, okay, so Furude's one of them? Oh, alright. Let's see. Sonozaki, check. Kimiyoshi. Oh, okay, so that's probably the 3 I would have guessed. Yeah! Because that makes the most sense. Because Kimiyoshi's the Unigafuchi Guardians. Furude's the Shrine, though I thought they were separate, so... Yeah, Furude is Rika. And then Sonozaki is obviously the Sonozaki. Because yeah, I have Furude and the Three Families have ritual implements, but it's... Furude's one of the Three Families, so... Maybe I misread something, but yeah. Three Families are... Furude... Kimiyoshi... Who the director's probably part of. And, or maybe Sonozaki, actually. And Sonozaki. It'd be a shame if, like, most of the Furude people were dead because they got poisoned. And now Rika was the one that had to, like, bear it. She sticks a needle in your food one time and you never drop it. Yo, bro. I have nothing to defend. To break it down, there was the let me break it down for you, Mark. There was the Kimiyoshi family, the Furude family, and the Sonozaki family, and each of them still exists today. Though they don't have as much control as they did in the remote past, they still hold considerable influence today. The three families are considered by legend to be those in whom the blood of the swamp demons runs the thickest. The Kimiyoshi family. The Kimiyoshi family appears to have held great power as the head of the three families, but it doesn't have that kind of leadership today. The current mayor of the village, Kiichiro Kimiyoshi, is from this family. The fact that members of the Kimiyoshi family are elected as mayor every generation is thought to be a remnant of the old system. Of course, as no rival candidates appear, it doesn't change the fact that the Kimiyoshi family holds the mayoral office even through popular elections in the post-war era. Furude family. I should probably write that the Kimiyoshi does that. Family is mayor generationally. The Furude family. The center of the village's faith since ancient times, the Furude clan has guarded the sole shrine dedicated to Oyashiro-sama. They were worshipped as the only people to represent the voice of Oyashiro-sama for a long time, but the family branched off after the war and lost most of its power. It now consists of only the main house. The main house, as well, presently consists of only one daughter, Rika Furude, so the lineage may end in this generation. Yeah, and the parents are dead? Yeah. So Rika's literally all that's left, and the parents are dead. So unless Rika, like, marries and have, like, 30 kids, like, it's freaking over. There's apparently an old tradition of honoring females of the Furude family, so the only daughter Rika is the subject of much respect among the elderly of the village, the Sonozaki family. It's said that this family had a certain police-like role of protecting the religious precepts of Unagafuchi village. Of the three families, their relatively weak position can be seen from me putting them here last. Of course, today, the Sonozaki family is flourishing, and the state of affairs among the three families has completely reversed. Even now, one could say that they are in control of Hinamizawa. The three families conferring with each other is similar to the old way. The current head of the Sonozaki family, Oryu, essentially decides all the goings-on in the village by herself. I thought the director was male, but who knows, right? I'm gonna put this in Sonozaki. This name's kind of important. Well, I'll put him as its own entry. That Oryu Sonozaki, head of Sonozaki, not Kansan, I don't even know what that word means. Sonozaki, and basically head of village because of that. Okay, nice. Oh, okay, well that's the end of that. Oh, Rio? That's how you pronounce it? Oreo! Oh, like the food? Like the snack? Oh, is this the one I just clicked? Oh, my fault. The late night phone call.
夜分遅くに失礼いたします。君吉と申しますが、ご主人でいらっしゃいますか。はい。いえいえ、その説は本当にありがとうございます。それでですね、こんな時間に大変恐縮なのですが、うちのおじいちゃんがお邪魔してないかと思いまして。
Everyone's looking for this dude.
ですよね。はい。こんな時間に申し訳ありませんでした。それでは失礼いたします。ごめんください。
どうだい？ダメ？
参ったな。どんなに熱中しても電話くらいはしてくれる人なんだけれどな。
囲碁の人の家は全部電話したんでしょ？
はい、君吉です。
Why would they call us?
どうです？村長さんは見つかりましたか？
Okay, I need to be honest. Wait. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's kind of crazy that she's saying this is Sonozaki. Oh, because these are the Kibiyoshis. Why is she talking to them? I mean, I guess it's...
ああ、ミオンちゃんか。片っ端から電話をかけてみたけど、ダメだよ。見つからないんだ。
Mayor went missing. Mayor went missing on festival night. Went missing, I guess, on festival and next day, I guess, because they were calling the next day.
参ったな。どこで油を売ってるのかな。
こっちでも心当たりにいろいろと問い合わせましたけど、全然。
It's just so random.
バッチャにも相談したんですが、青年団を招集して探し回った方がいいだろうということです。
こんな時間にかい。それに別に。
Did they get demoned away? I mean, that'd be nice. I'd get some of the heat off of our back.
少し慎重に扱った方がいいとのことです。
I wouldn't mind
そ
that.
れでも見つからないなら、明朝警察に通報しましょう。見つかる見つからないは別にして、痛くない腹を探られない方がいいでしょうから。
おりょうさんがそう言ったのかい。
はい。直接声を聞かないと信用できないなら、電話先に出させますよ。
Man, Mion's out here making calls like a good matriarch.
青年団を集めて探しましょう。それで見つからなければ、翌朝に警察に通報します。
青年団の連絡も。
Dude, of course, I just like, I knew Mion has stunk for a while, and not in that way. Like, the way that, of course, she's just the successor matriarch of a Yakuza family. Like, it just, of course, there was no other way that this could have happened. I'm gonna be really honest, right? Like, from the beginning, She's been out here making too many moves, all right? She is permanently unable to ever be trusted. She's gone. We can't mess with her anymore in any situation. Yeah, she has her crap too together. And she's a villain. She's on the opposite side. If you're not with me, you're against me. And she's a Yakuza. Because if it becomes true that I, Keiichi Maebara, is Keiichi Maebara was the guy that did it, I feel like there'll come a point that she'll be like, yeah, get it, kill him. You know, like, she's got her job. She's got her job to do. Is this next chapter, like, giga long? Well, if I answer, well, how many more chapters are there? Because I'm like, I'd be, you know, I'm comfortable to end now. But if there's like, you know what I mean? Like, if there's like 2 more, you know what I mean? No. No what? No what? Like, pacing-wise, about an hour, I think. Yeah, probably. Pacing-wise, I feel like we're getting relatively close to the end. Because this is the 3rd stream out of... Because, like, okay. You can do the next chapter in an hour and a half, 2 within 3 hours. Yeah, I don't know about 3 hours, big dog. I definitely don't know about 3 hours. Oh, we don't need to reach anything, alright? Don't get it twisted. There ain't no need. Oh, no, 2 hours? 2 chapters? Chat, I don't know about 2 chapters. That's a lot of chapters, chat. That's a lot of chapters, chat. Is there, like, 5 chapters left or something? If you stretch and do 2 more chapters today, you would be able to finish this chapter in 7 hours next week. Jesus Christ. I trust Mion implicitly. Yo, brother man. Yo, brother man. I'm gonna need you to relax, okay? I'm gonna need you to relax. Wait, so, if you do 2 more chapters today, you'll be able to finish this chapter in 7 hours next week? Is this chapter just, like, twice as long as the last one, or have I just been yapping a lot more? I guess maybe I've just been yapping a lot more. Because, like, last one took, like, it was 2, like, 8-hour streams. And so I was thinking we would do 4, like, 5-hour streams. And we're on the 3rd one. You know what I mean? We're on the same side if we just become the villains. Bro, we're the ones getting attacked. 4 chapters left, totaling about 8. I did 2 chapters today. The upcoming chapter is only about an hour. Because, yeah, like... I'd be down to, it'd be good to finish this, like, next, or finish, like, the full thing, the full episode, next stream. But, man, are we really thinking it would take 3 more hours tonight and then 7 hours next stream? Because in that case, I might just do 3 streams to finish this out. You know what I mean? Because I'm not gonna lie, bro, the cheeses are not lasting me. Minimum 1 chapter, but ideally you do 2. Okay, we'll probably do 1. We'll probably do 1 chap. I did save, right? I think I saved. Because like 6 hours kind of like, where I feel like I definitely start tapping out. Once we get to like 6, 7, and 8, jeez. There was no way I'd be able to sleep. When she hung up on the phone like that, I realized for the first time what kind of situation I was in, as well as who the only ally who support me was. I waited with bated breath for Shion to calm down and call me back. What would I do if the phone rang while I was sound asleep? No matter how long I waited, however, it never rang. Exhausted, whenever my mind started to wander, I would jolt awake as though I heard the phone ring. In the end, I brought the cordless phone with me into my futon and went to sleep with it in my arms. Bro's cuddling with the phone. Though it still didn't amount to anything. Morning came, and by that time, I was pretty sure she wasn't calling back. That was when a fierce drowsiness assailed me. Oh, jeez. Here it goes again. I slapped myself in the face a few times. Then I went to the washroom and washed my face, which was something I usually don't do. That wasn't enough either, so I even brushed my teeth. Bro brushed his teeth to wake up. After that, I was finally wide awake. When Mom saw how strange I was acting, her eyes went wide. Oh. Hmm? Oh. Whoa, whoa.
圭一君、なんだか今日も調子悪そう。やっぱり風邪かな。
風邪じゃなくて寝不足なんだ。寝ぼけてわけのわかんないことを言い出したらフォローよろしくな。
圭一君、寝ぼけたらどんなこと喋り出すのかな、ちょっと楽しみかも。はう。
Oh no, I skipped it. It's so funny to contrast this with I felt utterly shattered. Bro, calm down, calm down. I felt utterly shattered, and I still hadn't picked myself back up this morning, and for precisely that reason, Rena's honest smile was a sight for sore eyes.
ケイちゃんにレナ。おはよ
Mion, you do not seem to be in high spirits.
あれれ、みーちゃんもなんだか寝不足な感じだよ。
Mina had gone home early yesterday with a hangover, but she didn't look too good this morning either. Her usual cheerfulness was completely buried in shadow.
うん。寝たの3時ぐらいだからね。眠い。
3時？昨日に続いてか？おいおい、夜更かしにも限度ってもんがあるぞ。大方漫画の単行本が面白くなっちゃって、一巻から読破してしまったんだろう。うんうん、俺にも経験があるぞ。
I joked, trying to shake off my sleepiness. I was trying to be considerate. However, neither Mion nor Rena smiled. In fact, they didn't even pay attention. Bruh, ignored. Dono wall. Rena's expression immediately darkened.
ひょっとして村長さんのこと
Oh, she knows. She already
まだ
knows.
見つかってないの？
Wait, does she really bring a gun to school? There's no way, right? Yeah, it's a different outfit. It's a different outfit. I was about to say.
うん。おい、ちょっと待ってくれ。村長さんが見つかって。
Yo, Keiji's about to be like,
何の話だ?
Oh, you can't find the mayor? What, did he get demoned away or something? Sucks for him! Come on, Keiji! Even the classroom, which was normally bursting with bright, joking voices, seemed filled with a different sort of murmur today.
おはようございます、ケイチさん。
There we go, Satoko knows what's up.
聞きました？なんだか大変なことになりましたわね。
Good morning! Have you heard? Something terrible happened! Satoko, I appreciate that.
俺はその村長さんって人をよく知らないんだが、ジジイなんだろ？ボケて徘徊してるだけじゃないのか？
That's what I was thinking, kinda.
村長さんはボケてなんかいませんですわ。お習字も教えるし、剣道も教える。はつらつな方でございますの。僕と同じで、きっとどこかで迷子なのですよ。
Rika, you also got lost? No, everyone's getting lost.
迷子いいね。はう、お持ち帰り。
Rena, calm down. Getting lost is only cute because children like Rika-chan do it. We're not old man getting lost isn't moe in the slightest. While my mind entertained dumb thoughts like that, our teacher arrived. Everyone rushed to their seats. What's good with you?
皆さん、おはようござい
Hey,
ます。
remind me what you look like. Oh. I mean, number 3. This one, like her eyes. Her eyes kind of got like a special kind of attitude to them, no? This one kind of feel a little different. Okay. Okay. I mean, if I make you some really good curry, are you gonna like, you know, you met me or like, no? Good morning. The class greeting was normal, but the atmosphere in the room was heavy.
すでに聞いている方もいるかもしれませんが、昨日の夜、村長さんが夜遅くになってもお家に帰ってこなかったのだそうです。皆さんの中で昨日村長さんを見た人はいますか？
One or two hands went up in the silence, and they told her about having seen him. None of it seemed to be vital information, however, and everyone began whispering amongst themselves.
もしも村長さんを見かけた人は大人の人に教えてあげてくださいね。それでは授業を始めます。
After that, the same old lessons began. Okay. The rumors, once quieted, blossomed in flowers again at lunchtime. You could hear a few different conversations. They were mostly related to the mayor's disappearance. Summing them all up, I came out with this. Yesterday evening, the mayor went to a meeting at the shrine's assembly hall. The meeting ended after the sun had fully set and everyone left. The elder's house was a bit far from the center of Hinamizawa. It was already late, and Hinamizawa doesn't have a lot of lights outside. Nobody saw the mayor after the meeting. However, because he would have been hungry, he wouldn't have taken any side trips. He would have gone straight home. However, no matter how long his family waited, he never returned. Same thought. Wait. You really think he would have been hungry? What if he got his fill of meat at the Shrine Assembly Hall? Because he was eating somebody, You ever think about that for a few minutes? I'm just saying, has anybody else gone missing? Because we might find their bones underneath the assembly hall, and then he wouldn't have been hungry, and then he would have, I don't know, done something else. I'm just saying, that's a crazy assumption. He would have been hungry, so he would have gone straight home. We don't know that. We just don't know that. Some thought there might have been an accident. They left no stone unturned. They searched for the irrigation channels to the water wells, even in the rice paddies, but they didn't find him. Of course, there was a limit to how far they could search in the middle of the night. The police were going to wait for daylight. They have the young men of the town help search. If, after all, they still didn't find him, they were apparently even going to go looking in the mountains. You are as crazy as Rena, to be honest. Chat, I don't need to hear it. I do not need to hear it. Rena was obsessed with Colonel Sanders' finger-licking good. My God, you're right. They're gonna start a new KFC, but it's gonna be KFH. Kentucky Fried Humans. No. Even now, at this moment, the adults were probably all searching for him. The more they searched in vain, and the more time passed. I mean, he's in the swamp. The only thing that came to mind was the curse. The rumors of Onikakushi, of the demoning away. Had he become this year's sacrifice to Yoshiro-sama's curse, which had recently been occurring every year? The scary possibility, which everyone thought about but nobody could say aloud, was slowly but surely spreading throughout the village. Which is fine with me! El Bozo! Oh no, some random old guy! Was he demoned away and offered as a sacrifice to quell Yoshiro-sama's anger? My classmates were whispering to each other that the curse didn't happen this year, so there shouldn't have been any sacrifices. I, on the other hand, I knew. The curse did happen again this year. There were 2 people that died. This may sound strange, but I hadn't exactly thought the elder would be the one to go missing. Me neither! My reason was clear. Shion and I should have been a higher priority than him. Four of us were thieves that broke the taboo and set foot into the sacred ritual storehouse. If Tomitake-san and Takano-san had suffered mysterious deaths, then it should have been my and Shion's turn next.
今度こそ俺かシオンの番なのにな。
Did he really just say that out loud in class? I laughed painfully to myself. I'd yelled at Shion over the phone that I didn't want to end up in such a terrifying situation, but now that someone other than me had disappeared, I could only think that I should have been the first to go. Brother. Onigafuchi, the bottomless swamp, said to have been the place where they drowned sacrifices long ago. Just as it ran through my thoughts, the villagers must have also considered the swamp. Maybe police divers were plumbing its depths even now. They probably wouldn't find anyone. Not a single missing person had ever been found. They'd always suspected Onigafuchi, but not once had they ever turned up a corpse from it. After all, it was a devilish, bottomless swamp from which no one who sinks can ever return. I could hear someone telling their friend that in that classroom... Oh, we're bringing up Satoshi? That's kind of crazy. Wait, it's crazy that he out loud said it should have been Shion on me, and nobody heard that. Clutch, by the way, because that was the biggest self-report to just utter. Nobody heard. We're good. Like, literally. Like, what? Like, what is up with this guy, Keiichi? Look in! At least we're getting the Satoshi information. That's so random. I don't know how this is relevant to us. Huh? Satoshi? I've heard that name before. He was right. He disappeared because of last year's curse. The conversation was happening in the seat next to me, so I could hear it clearly.
Satoshi-sanの時も確かこんな風に村中で探したんじゃなかったっけ？あれも見つからなかったんだよね。あれって結局どうなったんだっけ？
I mean, the sacrifice might be somebody like of the village that's good, like for the village's perspective, because you kill somebody that's an outsider and then somebody from the village dies, right? Or disappears rather, because it was like the damn guy, it was like the murderer, And like Satoshi's like one of the people in the village. Yeah. So like it makes kind of more sense that it would get the mayor as opposed to us, because the mayor's part of the village and we're not really part of the village. So like why would we be the sacrifice? The village doesn't care about us. Like, you know what I mean? We're brand new here. And then kind of same thing with Shion, you know? She's just like, she doesn't really live in the village. So like I feel like Mion kind of, you know, takes that all on. So I don't know. Yeah, it's like you got auto balance to red team. Exactly.
警察の人が名古屋駅で新幹線に乗るところを見た人がいるとか言ってたもん。
Ran away, huh? I wasn't that interested in the reason, which seems understandable in this case. Everyone else who disappeared had their own reasons too. Either they were still on the run because they were criminals, or they were a corpse that couldn't be found. It's not like any of them suddenly disappeared into thin air for no reason. But they disappeared. Someone disappeared whenever the curse took a life, as if by design. They may have had various understandable reasons, but they still disappeared. From that point of view, it really might have been a demoning away this time. The mayor's disappearance was the first such incident without a clear reason behind it. Of course, coming to that realization didn't help to resolve anything. Oh my goodness. You made me food? Normally Rena's lunch would have been devoured immediately, but today there was still a ton left. That wasn't because Rena's lunch didn't taste good or anything, though.
そんなことありませんのよ。レナさんのお弁当は今日もとっても美味でしたよ。
Sotoko dips her chopsticks into Rena's bento box and pulls bits of food out one after the other. Sotoko, how do you feel about them talking about your missing brother? Do you like that or not, Sotoko? Huh? They're gossiping. They're all talking about it.
今日も格別でしたよ。
Yo, after close Rena, I'm just ready for them to be up in my business. Ew! Sotoko, back up! I don't need to hear her. You know what I mean? Get out. Ooh, pumpkin croquettes. Are you okay? She's actually La Gablina. Was this it? Oh no, is this one? She's actually such a goblina. But no, yeah. Sotoko I trust implicitly. Rika I don't trust as implicitly, because she has all this stuff with having, like, being the last of that family. So, like, she's just gonna be in a bad position. She's gonna get, like, manipulated. But Sotoko just seems to be, like, a girl who is a victim and all her family has died. So she's more of a victim, which makes her a lot more, like, trustable. Yo, Steve, that is your words, not mine, and also that's an insane thing to say. Did Sotoko dislike Pumpkin? Yeah, no, the goblin child is always the one I adopt. Yeah. And then I always am punished. Yeah. Regardless, she forced herself to smile and shoved more into her mouth. Everyone knew. Nobody's lunch tasted very good today. Sotoko kept shoveling it down, repeating her remark on how good it was. Sotoko's carrying, bro. This is delicious. It tastes even better now that I know someone's dead. Oh, she's trying to make everything feel normal. She's trying so hard. Now she's crying. She really hated Pumpkin, didn't she? They made it all the more touching to see Sotoko's own brand of generosity. Grabbed her head and started stroking it. Sotoko, in a somewhat exaggerated fashion, was bawling, tears streaming down her face.
嘘だよ。そんなにうまいものを譲るほど大人にはなれないよ。レナも食え。俺のは夕べのおでんの残り物だが、おでんは一晩経ってからがうまいんだぜ。
Never mind the goblins crying. Yo, why are we so close to each other eating food? Can we all, like, sit in our seats? Rena reached out with her chopsticks, and at last, the usual lunchtime atmosphere began to return. That was only at our desks, however. The dark tales of Yashiro-sama's curse, which had recurred for 5 years in a row, didn't cease. The whole classroom remained stuck in this somber mood. Yashiro-sama's curse had happened for 5 years straight. Everyone had wanted the previous year to be the last. What was Yashiro-sama's curse anyway? If we were going to build a dam in Himizawa, the people building it were bad, so they were cursed. I would admit that much. Still, the damn project was frozen years ago, wasn't it? So why was the curse stubbornly persisting? I hit myself on the cheeks to perk myself back up. Everyone was trying so hard to brighten the mood. I couldn't go straight back to thinking about the curse like that. I forced the grim story out of my head. Driving Oishi or someone's curse out of my thoughts was actually a good idea. In the end, that meant I would also be driving away the most terrifying thought of all, that I would be the curse's next target. Yeah, I mean, things are going good. I'm glad the mayor's missing. This is super true. Mion's just in Rika. Mion and Rika just aren't part of this right now. Mion had said she was going to wash her hands and left, and she hadn't come back yet.
多分どっかでお昼寝してるんだと思う。
True.
昨べはきっと遅くまで村長さんを探すお手伝いをしてたんだと思うから。
I smiled wryly and let out a sigh. Today was no good. However much we tried to lighten the mood, things always came back to the mayor. It was just a no-good day. Oh no, the mayor. No, not the mayor, guys. I love the mayor. I just transferred here recently, so the shock of the curse happening 5 years running was an unimaginably big one. What would be your play in this situation? El Bozo Mirror, I don't give a frick. Mirror. Mayor, I don't give a frick. Your play, try to reconcile with Shion, maybe go visit her at work and apologize for blowing up on her. And just have each other's backs and make sure she's not missing too. Right? You just reconcile with Shion and you play it normal. Because right now you're kind of in the clear. Maybe I do need to appreciate that. And keep your back, you know, keep your eyes on the back of your head.
ちっちゃかった頃、みーちゃんのことをすごく可愛がってくれたんだって。いたずら盛りのみーちゃんをすごく可愛がってくれたって。
Yeah, and like you'd want to act like, oh no, I'm so sorry that the mayor's missing. Like I can help look for him. You know, participate and be a normal villager. You just play normal. You just play normal. I see. Mion was in shock too. Someone disappearing at all because of a curse was a very scary thing. If the sacrifice was someone you knew, though, then the shock must be 100 times worse. Satoko, as if she'd come to see the same conclusion, bit her lower lip and looked downward. Yeah, where is that one? Where is that one?
リカはそんなに遅くまではお付き合いしませんでしたわ。リカがあくびをしたら、皆さんみんなしておやすみなさいませ、おやすみなさいませって。
Now that she mentioned it, there were a lot of old people rubbing their prayer beads in fervent gratitude towards Rika-chan during the festival, too. An image of the indulgent elderly came to mind. Pretend to be a socialite? The word socialite just makes me think of Town of Salem, bro. Rika-chan discovered a way to get herself to be pampered like that. Bro, she was born into it.
Rika-chan te nanigeni toshiori no idol da na.
We already know this, Keiichi. I thought we already know this.
Liso no mago musume zo tte yatsu nano ka?
Keiichi, we already know this.
そんなの知らない。でもリカちゃんのあくびなら見てみたい。きっとね、ふわーって。お持ち帰り。そんなに可愛いとも思いませんけど。
Satoko stop being a hater.
喉の奥まで覗けるくらいの大あくび。
Yeah, okay.
リカちゃんの大あくび。
Rena's handy at times like these. I finally managed a heartfelt laugh. Oh, right. I'm on day duty today, aren't I? Day duty? I need to go water the flower garden. Garden is right outside the teacher's lounge, too, so they can immediately tell if you don't do it right. Aww. She's crushing her! No! A glimpse of what? A glimpse of what? Rena was strangling Satoko. I don't think that counts as yawning. You know, Rena is, I can't say it out loud, but she's a notorious censored, isn't she, sweat. Hearing Satoko make a weird noise like a chicken being strangled was kind of hilarious, and I couldn't help but laugh. At some point, the classroom had erupted into laughter, too. Maybe Rena was doing it on purpose. Even if she wasn't, this nonsense was a welcome sight. Anyway, let's get over to the flowers while I still have time. Hey, you tell him, Keiichi. Anyway, let's get over to the flowers. Slowly and quietly, lest I destroy the room's newfound peace, I left the classroom. The watering can was hanging up outside the kitchen. This building had originally been an all-male forestry service building, so there was apparently nothing so thoughtful as a garden here before. When they decided to have a school share the space, they built one there as a modest gesture of appreciation. But well, the flower bed, it was a little longer than you'd expect. It went all the way around. It went all over the place. It was so big one would need to refill the watering can 5 or 6 times to get all done. I was doing this together with a kid who was also, thankfully, on day duty today. She was in the lowest grade, though, and a full size smaller than even Rika-chan. I couldn't even make a kid who would struggle just to lift the full watering can help me with this. If you were placed on day duty with someone who liked this sort of thing, they'd do it all for you, so it'd be cake.
悪態をついても仕方ないな。諦めて仕事を始めるか。
Watering can in hand, just as I was about to leave the building, the old man from the forestry office addressed me. Low-key, double, two-fisted. Watering can, watering can. Boom, 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 boom.
兄ちゃん、倉庫裏にだいぶくたびれがけてるわ。あそこにも水をやってあげな。
Sure, man.
あのカレー菜園ですか？
Of course, of course.
じゃがいもとか人参とかカレーの具しか栽培してないっていう。
Of course we have one of those. It's definitely the personal garden of our curry-loving teacher, but making students responsible for its upkeep is getting them involved in her personal affairs. I couldn't say that to his face, though, so I gave up and decided to carry out my day duties. The sunlight out front was strong. The great chorus of cicadas was strongly underlining how nothing was different today than yesterday. I was literally thinking of curry. Chat, log in. I passed by the classroom, and I don't know how it happened, but Rena and Sotoko were in the middle of a huge melee. While I was gone, the kids had arranged all the desks in a circle, forming a ring while everyone was cheering them on. They're fighting in a gladiatorial combat arena? Yeah, that's how it should be. When school ended, we would need to return to reality, where talk of the elders' disappearance would once again be all over the place. I wanted everyone to forget about everything and have fun, just like yesterday, if only while they were at school. In that sense, Sotoko's whirling elbow and Rena's backwards flying spin kick made for a pleasant sight. Rena's gonna kill her. Rena is the best fighter in the entire game. Sotoko is a child. We are missing the best possible scene in the game. Agreed. Make the, 6-year-old water the entire place, go back inside. It's fine. She can have both of the watering cans. Even if, as a result, they flipped over my desk. That's my pencil box. Ugh, I'll just let it happen today. Imagine if you were sitting in the pencil desk, or at the desk, then they would have flipped onto you. That would have been crazy. I set to work, hastily watering everything, wanting nothing more than to be done as soon as possible. That should about do it. No sooner had I thought that than I remembered that I had to water the teacher's curry vegetable garden too.
やらないと後でいろいろと不利益なことがありそうな気がする。
I gave up, filled the can with water again, and hid behind the warehouse. What are we gonna find? We have to find something here. This was a place students didn't like to go. It was always damp here, and you couldn't discard the possibility of slugs and pill bugs being around. There we go. There we go. I was about to say, we're spending so much time watering the garden. There has to be a reason, or I'm gonna lose my mind. So when I ran across her in a place like that, I was surprised.
Rika-chan ka?
We can check out what's going on with Rika. What's going on? Why are you all alone over here? Rika-chan was just standing there like a puppet, devoid of life. I was the only one who was startled here. Rika-chan didn't even seem to react to my appearance. Finally, she noticed me. Are you okay? What's going on? Her expression was clearly abnormal. There was red under her eyes, stained with tears and dirt. Oh, bro, why is Rika-chan crying? There were blades of grass stuck in her hair, too, and her clothes looked as though she'd fallen to the ground. Did you trip?
Rika-chan! ひょっとして怪我したのか?
Rika-chan!
転んだとか?
It's okay. What happened?
違うのです。
Rika-chan said in the brightest voice she could manage as she rubbed her eyes. She didn't look anywhere near normal, though.
何があったんだ? まさか倉庫の屋根の上で昼寝とかしてて落ちたとか?
僕のことはいいのです。それよりも圭一に聞きたいことがあるのです。
I swear, if you ask me the same question, I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't care if you're a crying 9-year-old. I'm gonna... Rika-chan walked over and clung to me. At first, I thought she was playing a trick on me. Eventually, however, I realized it was so that I wouldn't run from the question she was about to ask. I shuddered.
俺になんだよ?
She looked straight into my eyes. Her upturned eyes bored right into me. It was as though they were trying to pull the answer out of my own eyes without actually asking me the question. It It was scary, so I averted my eyes from hers.
圭一、お祭りの晩に何か悪いことをしましたか？
Detach! Watering can! BAM! Solved. This is why Rika's not on the trust list. I've been saying. So Toko's the only one. I don't even give a frick. So Toko's the only one we can actually trust. Because she's too involved with the nonsense, dude. It's not even her fault is the thing. She's too young for it to be her fault. But she is a victim of circumstance. My body gave a jolt from its very core. Rika-chan, who was clinging to me, might have felt my shiver. A nervous tingle crawled up from my feet, and after going up my back and freezing my entire body, it made its way into my brain.
圭一、本当に覚えはありませんか？
Oh my goodness, you taught Mion talk to you? Do you really not remember? That's the excuse we were using otherwise. It's her property, though. I don't give a frick whose property it is. My head began to throb. Which one? Sorry, bad. I don't understand anything. Mion asked me. Oishi-san asked me. Shion asked me. And now Rika-chan was asking me. Shion makes sense. Oishi-san apparently saw. Mion figured it out. I don't know. One of them saw. And I guess Rika was connected because she's connected to the three family stuff. We thought nobody knew about what we did last night, but in fact, everyone knew. They all knew, and they came to ask me. Again and again until I admitted it. When I thought about it, it was pretty clear the whole thing was out in the open. After all, don't Tomitake-san and Tako-san's deaths prove it? What doesn't prove that you were connected? But they saw it. I mean, you were seen. It is over. How should I respond? We never should have entered the Forbidden Storehouse, and even though I regretted it so much, was she saying it wasn't enough? However, I'd all but decided what I was going to say. He's light admitting to it. Kinda. Just as I had with all the others, I evaded the question. Rika-chan stood up at me with innocent eyes. Her eyes were so painful that I had to look away. Why were you crying, Rika? After a few moments of mutual silence, Rika-chan released me.
変なことを聞いてごめんなさいなのです。忘れてくださいなのですよ。
No, why were you crying? She said, smiling her usual smile. Then, tap, 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 she went running off as if nothing had happened. As she retreated in silence, I could feel her accusing me.
Rika-chan.
She didn't hear my voice, and I was going to give up. However, she heard it. Oh? Rika's gonna get it out of us, dude. Rika-chan swiveled around and waited for me to continue. I was the one who had questions now. Oh? Yeah? Okay. Keiichi, it's your turn to cook. Still, asking any of them could just be a half-assed way of admitting what I did.
Rika-chan.
はいなのです。
If everyone knows anyway, then I should be able to at least ask this, right? Why is everyone asking me about the night of the festival? That evening? Had I done something that wrong? I felt plenty sorry about it, and I only looked, anyway. I didn't break anything or steal anything, really. Still, Tomitake-san and Takano-san, they died so miserably. Since those two had come to such an end, there's obviously no way it would forgive only me. Rika-chan cutely tilted her head in confusion and waited for me to say something. If I were to admit what happened that night, though, she might suddenly do a 180, as if flipping a switch. As if she's like Rena from Chapter 1, you mean? That would make sense. Rika-chan was the Shrine Maiden. She was the least likely to forgive me for breaking the taboo, wasn't she? She's also a child. I feel like adults would hold you more accountable. Upon reflection, wouldn't telling her be more terrifying than telling Mion or Oishi-san? Rika-chan could just give up and leave, couldn't she? She didn't. She only was quietly waiting for me to say it myself. Say it, Keiichi Maebara. If you really are sorry, then you should say so. Of course, it's normal to hesitate, given the crazy way Tomitake-san and Takano-san died. A pulping machine called Chaos was grinding up my brain. The juice wrung out of it turned it into big droplets of sweat, which began to fall. Rika-chan suddenly straight up, trying to pat me on the head. Okay, make me feel better. What do you got? What do you got? I had nothing to say to that. I lowered my head a little so that Rika-chan's palm could reach it. She petted me, kind of like one would a cat.
境内の裏を少し行ったところに大きな倉庫があるのをご存知ですか？
Okay.
西宮殿と言いますです。
Okay. My breath literally stopped. Rika-chan, though, wasn't acting in a coercive way at all. Yeah, she might be like, yeah, somebody broke in, or like you gotta give me
お
something.
祭りの晩、その西宮殿に猫さんが入り込んだのだそうです。
A cat?
猫?
A cat. So they told her this because she's a child. Understood.
はい。猫さんです。にゃーにゃーなのです。
Stop. Rika-chan knew. She realized I was in fear. I could tell she was desperately trying to choose the right words so that she wouldn't scare me. Or maybe she's just lying to try to make us feel better. Is she using an analogy? You are not analogizing my situation, are you? You wouldn't be.
でも、僕が意地悪をして中を見せてあげなかったのです。
Is this a real thing or are you yapping?
なので、祭りの夜、猫さんは我慢できなくなって
It's an analogy,
中に入っ
dude.
てみましたのです。
You were mean to whom? To Takano? To Shion? The cat. It was clearly supposed to be Takano. Okay. Or wait, was it supposed to be me? Well, but you weren't. But he didn't care about it, so no, it doesn't make sense for it to be you, Keiji.
実は中には猫さんが怖がるものがたくさんあったのです。
Rika-chan made a cute gesture like a ghost was coming out to frighten me.
猫さんはびっくり仰天。一目散に逃げ出してガタガタブルブルニャーニャーで大変なのです。
Oiled up Takano? What?
誰だって言うんだ。
猫さんは猫さんです。
Yo, don't play with me right now. Stop it! Rika-chan still avoided saying it. The cat, though, was without a doubt me.
リカちゃん、頼む。教えてくれ。その猫さんは。
What should the cat do?
どうしたらいい?
Maybe it was a desperate question to ask. I had sort of admitted to being the cat.
猫さんは猫さんですから。ニャーニャー泣いてるだけで大丈夫
I'd
で
be
す。
totally fine with that! Hey, yeah, I'll keep meowing. GG!
大丈夫って。そんないい加減な。
ニ
Hey,
ャ
don't
ー
be
ニャー
mean.
泣いてるだけではダメなのですか？
Be nice to Rika. Jeez, Rika-chan and I have to put together an entire conversation using cat as a code word. I didn't say it directly, but I'd already admitted it. I didn't want to end up like those two. I didn't want to be a sacrifice, like Shion said. That's what I thought, so I stubbornly remained silent. But now, that's enough.
泣いてるだけじゃダメなんだ。猫さんがいたずら心
The
で忍
dog
び
saw
込ん
the cat.
犬さんが見てたんだよ。
Keiichi. What? The dog's Oishi? Alright, let's just make fursonos of everybody.
犬さん。
そうだ。犬さんなんだ。猫さんのところへ代わる代わるやってきて忍び込んだだろうって。
After I said that, Rika-chan's expression clouded over. If you want to be a cat, then meow. Well, apparently the cat's gonna get eaten by the dog, so I don't think I want to be the cat anymore. I'm gonna be really honest with you. After I said that, her expression clouded over. She was trying to hide it, but I'd already noticed her eyes darken.
リカちゃん。
The silence was frightening, so I spurred her on. At that point, Rika-chan grinned. Grinned?
大丈夫ですよ。
It's alright. We'll just kill the dog. Say it.
猫さんは僕が守ってあ
I'll
げます。
protect the cat. Aw, huh? I thought for a moment that I'd misheard those words, so dependable they were.
猫さんはとても怖がっていますが。
Yo, okay, Rika's kind of fine. Rika's actually acting totally fine. I really Rika is more on our side than the Yakuza or the insane multiple personality Andy. Who would have guessed? The bar was really low.
何匹かの犬さんがきっと勘違い
She
してる
also
だけ
is
な
a
のだと思
child
います。
who is getting thrust with a lot of responsibility that, like, you know what I mean?
そんなに大変なことじゃないって。
猫さんの心配しすぎなのです。
Agreed. Yeah, you need to just chill out.
僕
This
が
is
きっ
perfect.
と何とか
Well, no,
してあ
but
げます
what
で
do
す
you
よ。
mean I'll do something about it, 9-year-old? Rika-chan will do something about it? I don't even know left from right at the moment, so Rika-chan didn't look all that dependable.
ちょっと大変ですけど頑張りますですよ。ファイトオーなのです。
She clenched her fist and stuck it in the air. Richun said that the cat can just keep meowing. She said to leave it all to her. Is that really all it took to resolve this whole thing? I mean, I'd be fine with that. Hey, freak it, man. Yeah, Rika plus Mion are just like, hey, he's fine. And then I'm just fine. I just keep meowing.
本当にリカちゃんで大丈夫なのか?
And then Rika-chan goes missing for trying to protect us. Oh, no. Imagine.
僕が頑張らないと犬さんも大変なことになってしま
Wow,
う
good
かもしれないの
mentality.
です。
She just wants to help everybody, dude. I had no idea what Rika-chan was talking about anymore. She'd been talking to me under the assumption that I was aware of certain things. So at first I understood her. Around the middle, though, I stopped understanding anything. The dogs might be the Sonosakis, from her perspective. However, one thing I did know was to not worry and to leave it to her. Richin straightened up once again, patted me on the head, and smiled. I was so moved by that reassuring feeling that I couldn't help but start to cry.
ごめん。
Oh no, the 9-year-old is comforting you and you're crying. Oh no. I mean, it's fine, but like, it's crazy. It was just a little bit of mischief. It's just being mischievous. I didn't even want to. I'm just a little kitty cat. I'm just a little meow 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 meow. Too much of a scaredy cat. I'm sorry. Well, but guess what, Rika? Like, I forgot the point I was gonna make. Anyways, she was right. It was far too shocking for someone to see based on a little bit of interest alone. That's why they made it so difficult to look at in the first place, wasn't it?
Rika-chan, その猫さんはどうなるんだろう。忍び込んだ2匹の猫さんが。
Yeah, 2 is crazy. 2 is crazy. That's new.
あの晩に。
I heard Tomotaki-san and Tokonoe-san's deaths were being kept a secret. Rika-chan might not have known about it.
富武と高野ですか?
I gave a start at the sudden mention of actual names. Though it's weird to do that at this point.
忘れると良いのです。
And well, this is why Rika is just really not on our table. Like, yeah, forget about the deaths. It's a little bit of like, it's a cover-up. We gotta remember, it's a cover-up. We can't trust this. This is a problem. This is bad. Like, it's good because she's on our side, but it's not good. You get what I mean? It's not like ethically good. It's a problem. But at least the problem is trying to protect us. So we can benefit from it interpersonally. So thank you, Rika. Appreciate it. Also, they got murdered, and you're trying to cover it up. Also, you're 9, so it's fine. My spine froze again.
忘れる?
はい。あの2人のことを思い出すことは、圭一にとって良くない
See,
こと
Satoko's
なん
not
です。
smart enough to say nonsense like this. Rika's too clever. Satoko would just be like, what are you talking about? Nobody tells me anything. I'm just Satoko, bro.
考えれば考えるほど。
Yeah, she's compromised. She's compromised. The only one who might not be compromised is Satoko. Rena's compromised because chapter 1. Satoko might not be compromised. She probably is, though, if we're being really honest.
だから早く
Wait for chapter, like,
忘れた
19.
方がいいのです。
She said something so enormously terrifying without letting the smile on her face waver at
ど
all.
こで聞いたかわかりませんが、綺麗さっぱりお風呂でゴシゴシするみたいに忘れちゃうと良いのですよ。
Satoko would still be wondering who the cat is. She'd be like, I want to see the cat too, man. Where's the cat at? Somebody's got a dog? I want to pet the dog.
忘れるって言ったって。リカちゃんは知ってるんだろう。あの2人がどういう死に方を。
どんな死に方をしても、それは圭一とは関係のないことなのです。
Oh, yeah? Rika declared this in a flat voice. Nothing to do with me. So forget about it. The girl before me, she was innocent and lovable and even seemed trustworthy, but she suddenly took on another dimension. Don't get involved with their deaths. I'll help you, Keiichi. Those 2 contradictory statements twisted and distorted my image of the girl in front of me. These 2 are not contradictory, but they oh, do you mean like these 2? Oh, that she's innocent and lovable? Yeah, okay, heard.
Shion はあいつはどうなるんだ?
Oh, great question, actually. It might have been dangerous to mention Shion's name, but I couldn't stop myself from asking. Rika-chan saw through everything anyways. There was no way I was going to get to fool her or keep anything from her at this point.
姉妹猫の妹ですか？にゃーにゃー。
そうだ。
What do you mean sister cats? Now Mion's one of the cats? We're all just cats. Okay. Rika-chan appeared to think upon this for a moment. It was hard for me to endure even this momentary silence.
姉猫は怒ってます。
Right.
妹猫が悪いことをしたので、とても怒ってます。
姉猫って。
Mion? That could only mean Mion. Thank you. I recall being questioned by her yesterday.
ケイチ、姉猫はとても機嫌が悪いです。
Well, I'm sorry, Rika.
しばらくの間、そっとしてあげてほしいなのです。
Why were you crying when I walked up, though? We still haven't figured that out, alright? Like, I gotta comfort you, too. This can't just be a one-way street here. Not in a good mood. Those words sent a shiver through me. Mion was mad. She was mad that we entered the ritual storehouse.
今日から部活はなしにしまし
Stop having club!
なんでだよ。
そっとしてあげてほしいからなのです。
Rika-chan ended her sentence with such force that I couldn't say anything in response. Hey Keiichi Maebara. Don't disobey Rika-chan right now. Crazy line. She's the only one who said she'll help me right now. Appreciated it. I'll leave things to her just as she said to. I mean, she even said that the cat should just keep meowing. I'll forget everything like she said. I'll leave everything to her. I'll forget everything about Takano-san and Tomitake-san and what I did that night. Just then, we heard a bell far away, marking the end of our lunch break. I mean, I feel like at this point, like, everybody knows, whatever. I think there's a world where we can just be like, we go to Mion. Well, we would check it with Rika first. We'd be like, Rika, I think I should apologize to Mion and be honest with her. And Rika's gonna be like, I assume Rika would be fine with that. And then you just be like, Mion, you're right. I'm sorry. I was scared. I didn't even want to. She pulled me in there, but also please don't get mad at her. You literally, like, this was kind of the problem with, like, chapter 1, where, like, we were not able to be honest and we kept playing both sides and failing both fields. You just gotta commit, you know? You have the open window to just do the friend path. The friend path is still open, you know? As if she had noticed how miserable I was, especially with Rika being this good. I was about to leave everything to her and flee the scene. Rika-chan called out to stop me.
猫さんに噛みつこうとしたら知らせてくださいね。
Yo, who's the dog? There could be so many dogs here. The cop? Or, like, the village people? The misunderstanding dog? She put it in such a cute sounding way, but the true meaning behind those words was an eerie one. Good question. Thank you.
村長を噛んだ犬さんです。
Oh, no. The dog bit the bear. Oh, so we're just saying these things out loud now. So we've confirmed the mayor got. Okay, understood. I mean, I was fine with that. I was honestly praying for that.
どうして村長を噛んだのか。噛むなら、いたずら猫さんを先に噛むはずなのにです。
The trickster cat first. Who's the trickster cat? Are you talking trickster? Trickster makes me think Satoko, but I assume she means Shion. Big sister. Yo, because Shion's little sister cat. Wait. The trickster cat? What's going on with the trickster cat? The flow of blood in my body felt like it completely stopped for a moment. Rika-chan had admitted it. The sacrifices of that terrible calamity. She admitted that if they were to happen again, it would be Shion or I. Okay, so Shion. I'm just going to assume she means Shion. This, I didn't know what was true about the girl standing before me. My suspicion gave way to fear and nearly began to change into anger. Was she a savior who would protect me, or a stranger trying to capture and kill me for the sake of a horrible tradition? I had no idea what was true.
ごめんなさいなのです。猫さんが怖がっているのに、また怖がるようなことを言ってしまいました。ごめんなさいなのです。
Rika-chan bowed so quickly it looked like her head had been pulled downward. Still, she was right. I was cowering. I could distinctly feel my body shaking violently. So when Rika-chan reached her hand out to pat me on the head, I pulled away without thinking. Oh. Rika-chan made a very sad face, but I just couldn't bring myself to put out my head for her again. Don't burn the bridge. We need her on our side. That day, Rika-chan said she wasn't feeling up for club activities, so she suggested we don't bother. There's always vetoes when someone doesn't feel up to it. Rena and the others seemed really disappointed. The big sister cat is not in a good mood. I remembered Rika-chan's words and quietly stole a glance at Mion's expression. If I could forget the way she questioned me yesterday, though, her behavior was the same as it always was. Two-faced. Two-Face! So, okay, we're dead. It's so funny. It's like, hey, let's sneak in, let's break in. And every single person knows what we did. Like, Shion, you've ruined my life and killed me. You've ruined my life and killed me, Shion. I already thought you were terrible, but you actually ruined me. After dinner, without the energy to watch TV, I climbed into the futon in my bedroom and let my head be overtaken by gloomy thoughts. I told Rika-chan anything and everything. She had seemed trustworthy at the time, but had that really been the right choice? She already knew. The more I looked back on it, the less I understood what Rika-chan was saying. Not only did she know about Takano-san and Tomitake-san's deaths, but she spoke of them as if she were a concerned party. After all this time in my futon, I began to tremble fiercely. Had I been lured in by Rika-chan's sweet smile and told her things I shouldn't have? They already knew, it doesn't matter. I should have continued to feign ignorance. I shouldn't have shown her such a weak side of me. My emotions are a mix of regret and fear, and it colored the darkness of the night with an additional layer of terror. Suddenly, a knock! I might have yelped. That's how surprised I was. Okay. We can reconcile with Shion, hopefully. Yup. We're really hoping it's Shion. It was Dad. I reached out for the cordless phone through the gap in my door. Good question. I hope it's Shion.
妹そんなのは知らん自分で出て聞きなさい
I took the receiver and buried myself in my futon again.
もしもしミオンかシオンか
私です
Okay.
シオンです
We fixed this.
こんばんは
We fixed this. I practically jumped out of bed. It was Shion, who I hoped so desperately called me back last night.
シオンその
Good. Start with the apology. Good move. Good move. I heard what sounded like a deep sigh on the other end.
俺もシオンも同じ立場なんだよな。一方的に責めるような言い方をして悪かった。
Good. And good apology. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done the... And then you explain your behavior. I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Good stuff.
謝るから機嫌を直してくれ。
Good apology, Keiji.
機嫌を直したから電話したんです。後悔したなら許してあげますから。もう謝るのをやめてください。
Okay. There we go. Shion's tone still sounded a little angry, but for the moment she said she'd forgive me. That's enough. We're tied to the same fate. This is where you go, hey, you hear about the mayor though? I guess we're good! Yeah, come on, tell her. She already knows, bro.
ああ、それについては同感だ。
だから、私たちは互いの知っている情報を共有する。
Tell her about the mayor!
高野さんたちみたいな死に方をしないために。
I forced myself to swallow a solid drop of saliva.
昨日の続きを話します。もう怒らないで聞いてくれますよね。
ああ、大丈夫だ。
まず、私たちが思っている以上に、西宮殿に忍び込んだことは禁忌、
Who would have guessed?
タブーだったみたいです。
And we thought is crazy. But like, let's not, no. You're right, I'm sorry. It's not about blaming. We're both in the same fate, lock in. Takano-san and Tomitake-san's miserable ends, terrible enough that you could call them a warning, they were more than enough to make me believe that.
犯人たちは西宮殿を怪我した首謀閣のあの二人を殺し、
Well, we don't know if
次
they'll
に
come for
私た
us
ちを狙いま
next.
す。否定したいでしょうが、これを認めてください。
It might not. I mean,
失踪してから認めても、もう遅いんですよ。
I'm fine to believe it, though. It's fine to believe. Better safe than sorry, you know? Which is what he's saying, yeah.
私も本当は認めたくありません。あんな拷問ドームの博覧会を覗き見したことがあんな殺され方をする理由になるなんて絶対に信じたくない。
That's what a taboo is. For those who honor it, if one breaks a taboo, no matter how small or innocent their intentions were, they wouldn't be forgiven.
互いに何か気になることがあったら報告し合いましょう。互いの持つ小さな断片を合わせていけば、ひょっとすると高野さんたちを殺した
I mean, tell her everything. Tell Shion everything, right? And then also say, like, let's try to find, you know, we might be able to make peace. Because the mayor died, so we might be able to make peace. All I was doing was waiting in fear, but Shion had already thought that far ahead. Given how trustworthy she felt, I became embarrassed over how passive I was being. Yeah, at least we got Shion this time. Never thought I'd say that. Okay, that's not good. That's really bad. I mean, Keiichi's literally in the village. Everybody already knows everything he does.
そういうことなら安心しろ。少なくとも俺の方は大丈夫だ。
Yeah, gang stalking agreed. I think. As I spoke with Shion, I thought back on today. I had no grounds to say that everything was fine.
そうですか。では気のせいということにしますが、ケイちゃんも注意してください。特に一人で表を歩くときは細心の注意を払ってください。私は沖宮ですから、一人きりになることはそうそうありませんが、ケイちゃんはひなみ沢です。一人ぼっちになることも多いはずです。特に注意してください。
そうだな。ああ、気をつけるよ。
それからお姉なんですが、
You gotta tell her that she's angry.
何か変わった様子はありませんか？
お姉ってミオンのことか？変わった様子ってどういうことだ？
Like acting strangely, like different.
私、
Okay.
お姉に渡流しの夜の所在について問いただされました。
え？それは俺もだよ。一昨日かな。ミオンに聞かれた。
やっぱりですか。私は言ってないと答えました。
You lied to her face.
同じだよ。
And it didn't work, did it? Both of us gave a quiet sigh of relief.
渡流しの晩以降、お姉の様子はおかしいです。用心に越したことはありませんので、注意してくださいね。
Mion was acting strangely. Aside from her asking me about the night of the Watanagashi, she hasn't seemed too out of the ordinary. At least from my point of view. Well, Rika said, you know, her twin sister, though, was saying she was acting weird. Maybe it was such a slight change that a stranger like me wouldn't be able to notice.
わかった。少し用心するよ。帰り道は必ずレナも一緒だから、二人きりになるってこともそうそうないしな。
用心してください。気になることがあったら教えてくださいね。
わかった。
What do you mean cut to black?
では、ケイちゃんの方では、
Okay, random cut to
私に
black.
話すことはありませんか？
Yo, my hair been gone for a fat minute, Pink Cube fan. You're a little behind on the times, Pink Cube fan. It's a couple weeks ago, alright? My turn. That's right, maybe I should report on Oishi-san asking me the same question at the library. And Rika.
ケイちゃんが逃げ遅れたあの
Too
時の
slow
話です
to
ね。
escape. Bro, you gotta help me out.
ああ、大石さんにかなり強い口調で聞かれたよ。あの
He's
晩、
balding.
高野さんたちと一緒にいなかったか、
Post the image
シオン
in the
に会わなか
Discord.
ったかって、大石さんは俺たちが4人一緒にいたところを見ていたようだった。
警察にしてみれば、高野さんたちが最後に会った人間ということになりますからね。私たちに興味を持つのはある意味当然です。
The leftovers of my hair? You want the leftovers of my hair? You're gonna need to scalp me for it. I'm gonna be honest. I need every single hair I can get.
こっちもごまかしたけど、かえって興味を持たれたかもしれない。
There was no way I could have tricked that sly old fox Oishi-san. My troubled countenance would have only made him even more certain.
なあ、シオン、警察なら行っちゃってもいいんじゃないのか？むしろ俺たちの状況を思えば、警察を味方につけるのはプラスだと思うぞ。
So we tried, chapter 1. Shion didn't answer right away. For a few moments, I could hear was her breathing as she thought about it.
そういえば大石さんはミオンに何らかの嫌疑があるなんて言ってたような気がする。うん。確かにそう言ってた。
昨日も話しました通り、園崎家はひなみ沢に強い影響力を持っています。大石は一連の連続開始事件を園崎本家が中心になった村ぐるみの犯行だと疑っていますから。
園崎家が中心になった村ぐるみの犯行？
Please don't get angry like you did yesterday and just listen. Good. I hammered that home before I got too upset. Good self-control.
ひなみ沢のダム闘争の時、 リーダーシップを期待された神主があまりに強引だったので、
And
その
they
先本家
died.
が不合格になって決起したんです。
And then the
戦
wife
いの歴史について
suicide.
はお姉から聞いてますよね。
ああ、ひなみ沢全体で一丸となって戦ったんだろう。デモをしたり裁判に訴えたりテレビに出たり。
実際はもっともっと過激なこともたくさん行われたんです。その先本家が水面下でさまざまな違法な抵抗活動を
What
行
other
った
illegal
と言われてます。
things?
違法な抵抗活動？
What do you got?
例えば夜中に建設現場に忍び込み機材を盗んで
Oh wow, sugar cubes and
建
gasoline.
設重機のガソリンタンク
I
に
didn't know that
角
would
砂糖を入れ
like
たりと
ruin it.
か。
I mean,
ガソリンタンクに砂糖？
That's interesting.
なんでそんなことを？
知らないんですか？戦争中にフランスの地下組織なんかがやった典型的なゲリラ活動です。
Yeah, sorry, I don't know the World War II history.
エンジンが焦げついて
But yeah,
壊れ
that's
ちゃう
cool.
んで
That's
すよ。
cool. That's a cool piece of trivia, actually. That's pretty bad, though, isn't it? It was destruction of property and nothing less.
建設現場への監視が強化されると、今度は工事の重要な立場にある人間への攻撃に変更されました。例えば、工事を認可した役人たちには様々な脅迫が行われました。それは県庁の役人だけでなく、建設省の偉い役人にまで及んだそうです。聞いた話では、子供の誘拐まで。
Kidnapped a
誘
child?
拐？
Hello?
建設省のひなみ沢ダムを担当する偉い人の子供が
They kidnapped a
カニタッ
child?
チになったんですよ。
Of course they did. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? I don't even know where to put that. I feel like that's gotta go somewhere. I don't know. Sonozaki's kidnapped a child during the dam wars. Like got spirited away?
ある日突然、
Oh, he was
ひなみ
rescued. I
沢
was
の
about
も
to
っと
say.
上流の
I was about to say if he got demoned away and like
高速
killed
の
that'd be, or
最
like
後で
disappeared forever, that'd be way
犯
different.
行声明はなかったって言われてるんですけど、ダム工事を中止するようにとの
That's crazy.
脅迫があったのではないかとささやかれています。
Oh, Rena did it. So true.
枚挙にいとまがないほどの脅迫の話があります。
それは確かにちょっとやばいな。
そんな最中だったんですよ。第一の事件。現場監督のバラバラ殺人があったのは。
Classic.
園崎家が主犯格の男を買収したのではとささやかれてますが、何しろ今日も逃走中ですからね。
Well, thank you, Vofi, for the follow 6 minutes ago. Sorry, I didn't see that. When you put it that way, the Sonozaki family definitely seems suspicious.
犯人も口封じで消したんじゃないかって大石は思ってるみたいです。
Oh, they're talking about the last perpetrator.
当然ですね。身内である私ですら、園崎本家の暗躍があったのではないかと思ってるくらいですから。
それを
Dude, the Shion
俺に
double
信じろっての
agent
か？
to the family
ミ
is
オンの園
kind of
崎本家
crazy.
がそんな悪いことをやってきたと信じろと言
Like
うのか？
she got no family loyalty, you know? She's ready to
ケイ
just
ちゃ
throw
ん
him
が信じ
under.
なくても村人たちは信じてます。自分たちが綺麗な抵抗運動をする陰で園崎家が汚い抵抗運動をしてくれた。自分たちの矢面に立って戦ってくれたんだってみんな思ってます。ですからちょっとしたダークヒーローとして崇められているんですよね。私が知っているのは本当に一部だけだと思います。例えば誘拐なんかの特にヤバい話は当主のバッチャーを含めほんの数人しか知らされてないと思います。園崎家は秘密主義ですから。
秘密主義か。
Family so unforthcoming that even Shion, who is related to them, doesn't know everything about them, the Sonozaki family. Unlike Shion, her older twin Mion was deeply involved with everything, and that was not a fun thought to entertain.
そういった違法な抵抗運動の中心として年少ながら活躍
So
した
she
の
was,
が
this was like 5 years ago, no? How old was she when this was
どう
happening?
いうことだよ。
8?
うちのお父さんヤクザの大物ですから。年少のお姉でも若い柄の悪いのを何人も従えること
Who is this woman, dude? Like, because I think she's 14 now. The damn stuff was like 5+ years ago. So she would have been like 8 or 9, like running the streets.
で様々な嫌がらせや妨害をやっての
And then, like, this dude.
ミオンが
今はなんだかのんびりした雰囲気だから 想像もつかない。
She was a little terror.
器物破損から脅迫、暴行まで一通りこなして何度も補導されたんです。
The most violent 9-year-old we've ever seen. Hustling since birth. Jeez, man.
自分の年齢が武器になることを知ってたみたいです。
This girl's a problem. It may have been indiscreet, but I couldn't help but chuckle dryly. She may have been young, but she was certainly still Mion. Yeah, it does track. Even back then, she had already been known for her craftiness.
笑い事じゃないです。
Satoko? No, Satoko would have thrived. Are you kidding me right now, Mian? Satoko's all about that life, okay? Trust me.
悪い。そんなつもりじゃ。
Shion had gotten pretty angry at me.
まあ、そんな不良娘だったお姉もいつの間にかそのだけ本家の重鎮。大石がバラバラ殺人以降の事件を疑いたくなるのもまあ無理ないことで。
Shion, it's not unthinkable. It's a crazy thing to say. For a few moments, I was dumbstruck at the tales of Mion's past. None of them matched the image I had of her. A younger Mion enduring her hands with all sorts of crimes, giving the damn construction project hell. As a successor to the Sonozaki main family, she was always right at the center of the vortex of strange incidents occurring year after year. Was that really the Mion I know? Maybe the one I know isn't the real Mion. I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't bring myself to accept these images of Mion I was hearing from another person. Brother, we did this. We've done this song and dance in season 1. Alright.
まあ、話を戻します。お姉が注意に値する存在であることは理解してもらえたと思います。注意してください。
I didn't want to understand. Mion was a fantastic friend. She would never do something to back me into a corner like that. She did ask me pretty harshly about the night of the festival, but even that, it wasn't like she said it in a mean way or anything. Crazy.
わかった。気をつけるようにするよ。
私とお姉は血のつながった姉妹ですが。
Yeah, I could tell. That's something that I feel like from the start, it's felt that way. Where Mion's always been like the one. Just as soon as it became clear that they lived in different houses and Mion lived in the village, it was like, oh, Shion's like, there's something going on where Shion's not part of this life. And then like Shion wasn't going to the festival as much, you know? Stuff like that. It's always been, the more Shion tells me about Mion, the less I understand who Mion is. The Mion I know wasn't a dangerous person. She joked around, smiled a lot, and was full of passion. The problem is they're gonna pull the Looney Tunes, like, which twin am I act, and Mion's gonna pretend to be Shion, and Shion's our, like, confidant, and we're gonna tell something to Shion, who's actually Mion in disguise, and get completely destroyed. She joked around, smiled a lot, and was full of passion. Now that I'd realized I held such a view towards her, Shion was telling me to change it. To be careful around the best friend ever. To doubt her. The idea was very sad and painful. Oh, please tell me that we're planning to kill this guy. Okay, work with the guy. We gotta talk about the mayor. Keiichi, talk about the mayor. Please. You gotta say that the mayor got demoned away. That changes things. Oh, so I have to talk to him? Shion, I have to talk to Oishi? I see. If Oishi's-san had found out about the Sonozaki family strife-filled history, then he probably wouldn't be very happy with Shion either. Is there a gallery, or am I used to a different kind of visual novels? Do I even dare ask what other, like, visual novels you've done? Because I feel like most of chat would recognize whatever you say, and I would have no idea. You know what I mean? Is that just me? I think that's just me. No, there's not a gallery in this game. Lock in. If Oishi... Of what? A gallery of what? Alright, lock in. If Oishi-san had found out about the Sonozaki family strife, then he probably wouldn't be very happy with Shion either. For Riki! At last I understood Mion's instinctive dislike for Oishi-san. Yeah, Shion's dodging such a nightmare. Oh, there might be a gallery. I don't know.
警察の捜査力は今の私たちにはとても心強い武器になると思います。大石が興味深い話をしたら私にも聞かせてくださいね。
あ、もちろんだ。情報は互いに交換し、研究し合おう。
So Keiichi, tell her about Rika is in the know of everything. Rika accused me. Rika accused all of us. Rika knows that the mayor went missing and that the dog that the person that made the mayor go missing might make us go missing. Or rather me, but probably both of us. Like, we gotta bring that into the conversation here, Keiichi.
高野さんたちを殺したのは誰なのか。
Because that's super,
そして俺たちを狙うのは誰なのか。
super active of a thing.
それがわかるまで。
Fresh information, man.
俺たちは自衛しなくてはならない。
You know, Satoshi does have that bat in his locker.
あとはありますか?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Keiichi, talk about Rika.
に起こったことはどんな些細なことでも教えてください。
Aside from my discussion with Oishi-san? Oh. Should I tell her that I revealed everything to Rika-chan? You kinda gotta. You at least gotta say what Rika-chan told you. Rika-chan was acting like she knew something I didn't. She told me to leave it to her, but what? Oh, that's right. When I was talking to her, I mentioned Shion's name too. Was that a mistake? I feel like Shion would get angry.
何もないんですか? ケイちゃん?
I remained quiet for a little while, so Shion encouraged me to speak, unable to bear the silence. As I struggled with what to say, Shion addressed me instead.
ないようでしたら私から聞きたいんです。
Oh my goodness, we're not telling her.
私もついさっき聞いたんですが。
Yes, thank you. Oh my god, she brings it up. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
本当ですか?
The old man Kimiyoshi? My gut told me that it was the name of the mayor.
村長さんのことか? なんだシオン、聞いてないのか?
何も知らないです。
Yeah, we gotta be giving her information.
そう話してるのまた盗み聞いただけですから。
Double using that same explanation is a little bit sus, but it's fine, it's fine. I realized I shouldn't have said that. Here in Hinamizawa, the things that happened around this time, when Oyashiro-sama's curse would recur, would all be covered up. You know, it'd be really crazy. What if, now stay with me now, the mayor and Shion are already missing, and it's Mion on the phone right now. And she's already got us, and she's already playing us for fools. I don't think so, but that'd be really crazy, huh? Here in Hinamizawa, the things that happened around this time when Oyashiro-sama's curse would recur would all be covered up. But it could be happening. I mean, who knows?
ゆうべ会合の後、家に帰ってこないとかで、南沢中で大騒ぎになったんだ。村中で探したみたいだけど、まだ見つかったって話は聞かないな。
You gotta bring up that what Rika said about it.
警察も探してるはず
That
なん
is
だけど。
so important. That is such an important piece.
なんでそんな大事な話を先にしてくれなかったんですか?
Agreed. She shouted angrily at me, bringing all her emotion to bear.
悪い。もう知ってると思ってたんだよ。
Dumbass.
隠す気なんかなかった。
The receiver was silent. Did Shion get mad again and hang up?
おい、シオン、もしもし。
ケイちゃん、私。
She's freaking out. She's freaking out. It's fine, Shion. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Shion's tiny, confused voice sounded like it belonged to a different person than the one yelling a few seconds ago.
どうした?
Listen, Shion's on our side right now. I don't care how annoying she was. She is just a human that's going to die. We got it. We're locked in. Yeah. Good move, Kate. Talk to her. Crazy line to say when you're actively keeping a secret, but that's okay. Shion hesitated for a long while, but then she confessed. You have something too? Why did you not tell me? What? What happened? What happened?
俺たちは仲間だろ。怒ったりしないから正直に話せよ。
Shion still hesitated for a few moments. Then, in a resigned voice, she continued.
君吉のおじいちゃんに打ち明けたんです。
You told the mayor of the town everything? What do you mean, no, you didn't mean to hide it? Quick question. Let's look at this. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hide it. I told old man Kimiyoshi everything. Oh, okay. Well, we did that too with Rika, but Rika's a 9-year-old girl. Old man Kimiyoshi, to be fair though, like it's kind of the same thing. What if Rika goes missing? That'd be kind of funny. Bye-bye, Rika. Because she told the mayor, Kimiyoshi, one of the 3 families, told the mayor, he disappears. We told Rika. She's basically the head of a different family. She could go away. She didn't seem to think I would yell at her right after she said that, so I heard her clutching her breath. Contrary to what she thought, I was a little relieved. Shion had done the same thing I had when I confessed everything to Rika. So, in as gentle a voice as I could, so as to not set her off, I responded.
君吉のじいさんってのはシオンにとって相談できる心安い人なんだろ？
はい。私のことを小さい頃から本当に可愛がってくれて。
You stupid sweet thing. Shion felt the same pain as the rest of us from the mayor's disappearance. She had a different kind of strength from me on, and as she continued, her voice sounded truly sad and pained.
私、いつも意地悪なことをしてたのに、いつも私の言うことは何でも聞いてくれて、本当に優しい人だったのに。
落ち着けよ、シオン。別に死んでしまったわけじゃないだろ。
Okay. Keiichi, brother. Brother man. We know that he's dead because he got whacked. Rika told us that he got whacked. Alright? That the dog went for him. So you're gonna be like, it's not like he's dead, he's just missing. It's almost like the demon away thing happened to him, which doesn't mean he's actually dead. Oh, and I was told that he was hunted down, by the way. Like, this is like fake hope. You were doing so well, Keiichi. No, it's over. He's gone. Don't give false hope. Shion didn't answer. Even as I said it myself, I didn't think we'd ever find the missing mayor again. We probably wouldn't even figure out if he was alive or dead. Shion must have been thinking the same thing.
村長さんに、私、あの晩、最後でに忍び込んだこと、打ち明けたんです。誰かにそれを見られてて、私たちを狙っている人がいるって。
村長さんは高野さんたちがまともじゃない死に方をしたのを知ってるのか？
はい、知っていました。あの二人がお社様のたたりで死んだから。私はその怒りを鎮める。
Maybe he made himself a sacrifice to spare Shion, and Rika is gonna make herself a sacrifice to spare me.
ああ、それで
That'd be really sad.
君吉のおじいちゃん、怒らなかった。そしてにっこり笑って、シオンちゃんがちゃんと反省してるなら鬼隠しになんかなるものかって本当に笑いながら。
Oh no, it's the same thing Rika said. Shion's gonna blame herself. Until Shion stopped sobbing, I was unable to find any words for her. Couldn't imagine what kind of person the mayor was, nor what Shion's relationship with him was like. Words of comfort, however, mean so much to us when we're about to be crushed by anxiety. Today, Rika-chan taught me that too. If someone who gave me such a sense of security were to disappear, then I could guess what kind of shock Shion was in. Yeah, I really hope that doesn't happen to you, brother. Brother man.
打ち明けてしまったから。
よせよ、シオン。シオンのせいじゃないよ。
私のせいなんです。私が打ち明けてしまったから。君吉のおじいちゃん。
We got Rika killed. No.
殺されてしまったに違いないんです。だって打ち明けてすぐなんですよ。
Not like this, me.
大丈夫って言ってくれてその晩に消えてしまった。
He found out. So he became involved.
話すんじゃなかった。これは全部私たち4人の咎だったはず。他人に話してはいけないことだったんです。話したから殺されてしまった。
See, this is so bad because, like, we literally just talked to Rika. And, I mean, Keiichi hasn't even put that together yet. He hasn't even realized how bad of a situation this is at. You know? Yeah, shut up, my Satoko bros. Too dumb to even realize that people are dying. I don't know, we're looking for logic. I don't know, yeah, who knows? I don't know, I'm not a god. Yo, Shion's unraveling. Shion's absolutely unraveling right now.
シオンは今ショックを受けてパニックを起こしてるだけなんだよ。村長の失踪はシオンとは関係ない。
He's trying to repeat what he said to Rika, or what Rika said to him. He's trying to disconnect it. My words came out as a scream, as if I were shouting them at myself. She repeated the same thing as before, as though she were in a delirium. Yeah, she's freaking out. Despite my trying to console the crazed Shion, for some reason the shadow at my feet began to freeze. I told Rika! I told Rika! From that shadow, a cold arm reached out, so cold it seemed like it would freeze even my heart just by touching me, and grabbed my ankle. The heat generated by my body, the arm was absorbing it. It was a horrible chill. A freezing cold, numbingly frigid. It was an inviolable chill of fear. Though I sympathized with Shion, I had been naive in thinking it was something only she had to worry about. In my head, Shion's eerie words repeated again and again. He was killed because I told him. He was killed because he found out. I mean, the thing is, each year, it's like, one person dies, one person sacrificed. So if 2 people died, probably 2 people will be sacrificed. So, like, Mayor's one of them. I mean, Rika's the other one, and then we get to live, maybe? That'd be cool. I mean, it'd be bad, because Rika. But, like, you know, it's not as bad. You know, for 4 people getting demoned away for 2 is kind of a crazy situation. We don't know the rules. He was killed because he found out. I confessed everything. So he was killed. Those words echoed through my head like a monotone mantra, and finally those even repetitions took on meaning. The quiet shaking that had already overtaken me turned into a violent shiver that shut up my spine.
Rika-chan!
Yeah, there it is.
Rika-chan!
That's not good. That's really bad.
今なんて言ったんですか？
Uh-oh.
俺も実は打ち上げたんだ。
No,
リカちゃん
no.
に今日。
リカちゃんってリカちゃまのことですか？フルデ神社のリカちゃま？
Yeah.
そうだよ、リカちゃんだよ。俺もどうしようもなく不安で打ち上げたんだ。
Okay, the cat metaphor saved us, though, right? The cat metaphor tricked Oyashiro. The cat is worrying too much. I'll do something about it for sure. Yeah, the same thing. That's what Rika-chan said, and then she smiled. And she smiled just like the missing mayor had when he encouraged Shion. You told the 9-year-old? I told a trusted adult! You told a child!
俺、ちょっとリカちゃんのことが心配になっちゃって。
はい。そんなに心配でしたらぜひ電話を。
No, I'm still worried about you, but
確認
like...
してみてください。
Yeah, both.
ああ、そうさせてもらう。
また明日もこのくらいの時間に連絡します。それをもって私の安否確認
So,
をしてくだ
jeez,
さい。
but what if you don't, dude? What if you don't?
すまん。切るぞ。
I put down the receiver without waiting for Shion to say goodbye. The danger to Shion and myself was secondary at this point. My sixth sense was blaring alarms in my head. I don't like this feeling. It's really bad. It's definitely bad.
くそ。無事でいてくれ、リカちゃん。
Well, Rika's dead. So, it was a good run. We haven't lost a child before. Because last time it was just like us getting hunted. We were like fully the victim. Yeah, Rika's gone. She's probably swimming with the fishes right now. Oh, and that's the end. Okay, well. Can we see your cats? The cats are far, far away. Yeah, okay, so this... Another scrapbook entry? Yo, bro, she really, like... She gotta publish that scrapbook. She has gotta publish that scrapbook, brother. The 3 families in modern times. As previously described, the 3 families council today is a mere shell of democracy. In reality, it is a dictatorship run by the Sonozaki family. Both the Kimiyoshi and Furude families are far from their former glory, and it doesn't seem at all like they've maintained the ancient traditions. Only the Sonozaki family has retained their glory from the past, and has inherited many colorful traditions from the age known as Unugafuchi village. Even the most recent, verifiable example of Watanagashi that occurred at the end of the Meiji era seems to have been done under orders of the Sonozaki family. Refer to the 3 families' genealogical tree from the late Meiji. After the start of the Meiji era, the Sonozaki family wanted to push the development of Hinamizawa village, so they took a strong role in leadership. During the Dam Wars a few years ago, the Kimiyoshi family served as the chair of the opposition alliance. But this was in name only. In actuality, the Sonozaki family reigned as leader behind the scenes. People whisper that perhaps the Kimiyoshi family dictated acts of opposition that could be publicized, and the Sonozaki family enacted those which could not. Even in Hinamizawa, they whisper that the multitude of unsettling incidents reported during the dam protests, such as the kidnapping of the famous head of the Ministry of Construction's son, had been carried out by the Sonozakis. Additionally, they say that perhaps the Sonozaki family's secret maneuvering was responsible for the serial freak death incidents that have continuously occurred in recent years as well. The serial freak death incidents are, without a doubt, the second coming of the traditional Watanagashi. They must be enacting the Watanagashi on the day of the original Watanagashi, which has fallen to the level of an ordinary village festival in order to remind the villagers of the holy laws of Unigafuchi village. It's safe to assert that exploring the Sonozaki family is the fastest route for researching it today. If I can expose the contents of the Furude Shrine's storehouse, I'd like to narrow my research target to the Sonozaki family next. The Sonozaki house is strictly guarded by security cameras on the premises. Oh yeah, but the warehouse definitely doesn't have any security cameras, right? But thankfully, I've become acquainted with the sisters Mion, the next heir, and Shion. I want this to be a breakthrough I can connect to my next line of research. No, I'm tired. I'm tired tonight. But we are going to finish this last tip. Chat. Also, I feel like we're already, like 6 hours is already kind of like, you know, we're kind of pushing a little bit. But that's alright. We're chilling.
Oh
my gosh.
この店でおでんを食べるとですね。なぜか年系のガソリンスタンドの
People are dying. I'm out here suffering, and he's like, yeah, actually, the best way to order your noodles. Shut up. The man, red-faced, waved his hand to say that he'd had enough and disappeared into the brilliant neon lights in front of the station.
クマちゃんも勉強しといてくださいよ。謙虚な人が結局一番長生きするんです。
His little laugh.
さっきの話、本当っすかね？
さて、それはわからないですけどね。真偽はともかく、そういう話がまことしやかに流れてるってことには意味があると思いますよ。
そんなのが村長を狙う動機になりうるんすかね？
クマちゃん、いつも言ってるでしょ。動機っていうのは、その本人に十分でありさえすれば足りるんです。価値観の違いをよく考えなくちゃ。あ、お母さん、もう一杯ください。
Of course, he's getting wasted on. Like, bro, people are actively. Though we have been suppressing the information, Tomotaki and Takano's deaths were already known throughout Hinamizawa. All of the rumors pointed to them having incurred the wrath of Oyashiro-sama for setting foot in the Forbidden Temple, the storehouse for ritual implements. According to the rumors, there were two other people who went in there with them, Shion Sonozaki and Keiichi Maebara. People were whispering in the shadows that those two would be cursed by Oyashiro-sama as well. Apparently, however, the responsibility did fall solely on the four trespassers' shoulders. Till last year, it was locked up tight, but this year it had been changed to a simpler lock. Hadn't that been what allowed thieves to enter so easily? Those were the rumors going around. Who changed it? The mayor, maybe? That could be a reason. I had to go there for something? For what?
すみません。ちょっと思い出せないっす。
そりゃもう。Oh
yeah, no, they definitely. Why would they make it lighter? That's such a crazy thing.
どっかりと塞がれていて、まるで大金庫みたいに厳重な蔵だったんですよ。
This year it was a very simple and cheap padlock. The lone girl protecting the shrine, Rika Furude, disliked the heavy locks and consulted with the mayor, who had replaced it with a simpler padlock. Oh, so that's why. That's why. Oh, Rika's cooked. Bye, Rika! Bye, Rika! Enjoy getting demoned away. It's over. I mean, it really sucks for the demons, too, because the demons, they probably eat the people, and Rika's a child, so there's not much to eat. So it's actually kind of like a unlucky. Yeah, Rika's cooked. She's actually absolutely cooked. Because not only was she a confidant sharing that thing, but she also was part of the reason that people got in. Yeah, it's over. Time to die. It sucks because she was actually looking out for us, but, you know, yeah, Rika's cooked. Rika is giga cooked. She wanted easier padlock on door, and Mayor was like, bet. Well, that sucks. That really sucks for her. I really, like, my hope is that it ends with her, right? Already saved. That's our only hope. Our only grace is that there is a world where it ends with her dying and we are fine. You know what I mean? Mayor had it coming. Oh, I don't give a frick about the mayor. But like, Rika's probably cooked too. Hopefully it ends there. I have a feeling it won't end there. And even if it does end there, we've already lost Rika. That kind of really sucks. Keiichi's gonna take that really, really poorly, and he'll probably spiral off of that and then get hunted down and die. A painful, regretful death, which seems to be a pattern with him. So yeah, it's all falling apart, GG. Yeah, I think I covered it pretty well. Alright, chat, well, that was our, say it with me now, Higurashi Tuesday. Our plan, we will do more Higurashi on next Tuesday, which should be exciting. That is our Tuesday stream. Next, oh my god, why are you like this? I gotta, like, increase the cost of that thing, dude. Alright, send it over, FBI. What's the trailer? What's the trailer, brother? Alright, send it over. I gotta close the game. But next stream is tomorrow, Wednesday. It is our Library of Runa stream, so that should be very fun, very exciting. And oh yeah, I'll stop YouTube. Bye, YouTube. I'll see y'all next tomorrow, Wednesday. Library of Runa. Shout out the Discord. Shout out whatever. And etc. Higurashi next week. Thank you for joining. I'll talk to y'all later. Hopefully I get the chat